That's just a weird fact you know now. Go, Tails. There's another kind of bonus level in this game, which I've not encountered yet because I'm zooming past the checkpoints too fast, I think. I think if you have enough coins, whenever you... Oop, this is a dead end. Whenever you pass one of the checkpoints, it can open up like a little portal door to go to a bonus level where you can spend in the shop to, as best I can tell, customize your own little Metal Sonic equivalent. It's kind of like the Sonic Forces character creator, but simplified.
everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Stream's fucked.
Good morning. It's not fucked.
Stream's fucked.
It's not. It's fine. It's fine.
It's
Doig's in a mood because his stream deck isn't doing what it's meant
stream's
to be doing.
gonna be weird.
It's gonna be fine.
You don't know.
It's only the stream deck, Doig. Everything else is working.
Oh, Stream Elements wasn't working when we started up. That's why I had to. That's why I had to reset stuff. That's why I'm here so late. I would have been here a half hour ago.
Also says everybody knows stream's fucked.
Stream's fucked. Look, starting soon decided to pop up on its own. I didn't put that there.
I mean, that's in OBS. You can just turn that off with your mouse.
Yeah.
Right? Like
Can
you
I?
always do.
Can I? Is it?
Yeah, you always drag it around with your mouse. This is no different.
I can't see it in the list anymore.
Well, it's gonna be there somewhere.
It is there.
Yeah, right?
There we go.
There you go.
Stream.
Just like every other day.
You know what? You know what? Your reassurance needs to bash you.
No, leave me alone.
Good boy.
Get you.
Get
Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out. There we go.
Stream's fucked.
Yeah, when everything decides to break and log you out for no reason, that's been Doig's morning.
Yeah, I was like, oh, cool. The Stream Elements thing isn't like loading up. I guess I'll update that, shall I? And now it looks different. And now I don't have stats. I don't know how long we've been streaming for. I don't know when to get off the waiting stream.
Hey, I can see how long we've been streaming for. It's right under the stream.
I don't look at that anymore. I did it all in OBS now.
And that's the only stat you need.
And so yeah. So I can't share our screens well yet. So give me a second.
Okay, no worries.
I need to figure out just what it is I did before, because you know when you do something and you're like, cool, that's working, and then you delete it from your brain.
Yeah.
I did that with our cool, slick scene change thing.
I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
Let me just do this. Let me just share this one with you.
We can always just have a stream today with no fancy trimmings, and then you can rebuild it for tomorrow.
I at least need to be able to change what's showing on on your screen, on our screen, on the screen.
Okay. Cool.
My brain
Answer says we could always just play Monster Hunter.
Too much things try to get on my bus.
Screw thought bubble. Well, I'd love to just play Monster Hunter, but I got a comic to make.
You do have a comic to make.
I gotta make it. I'm already behind. I only started yesterday and I'm already behind. How did this happen?
Do you still see that okay, cool. I might just stream like this from now on.
Like what? This just looks the same as it looks every day to me.
Yeah.
What? Stream like
yeah,
what?
Look at mine. I can see this on the studio mode now, and you see this.
Okay.
And I might just stream in studio mode from now on.
How many pages do I need to make? 10. I need to make 10, and then I also need to make cover and back cover. Dun, 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 bum, ba.
Is it inside Doig Street?
How many days do I have? 4. Well, I have till Wednesday. I made a page yesterday, so I've technically got 9 pages, story pages to make, and then covers. Cut corners? Ha! Well, my aim is to do 2 pages a day. And then I have a day spare to do cover and back cover. And then, if everything goes well, I have 1 more day to do all the lettering and everything. This is stressing you out. You're stressed out about it. Welcome to my life.
Yeah, can you hide a Worm Sonic plushie somewhere in the background?
I don't know if I can. I mean, yes, I can, but I don't know if that's gonna.
It's gonna improve the
Gonna
comic
help the
10
comic.
times.
There's always a way. Can Wormsonic go to Cream's preschool? Oh my gosh. You would shrivel and cry. Well, there's no time for shriveling or crying. That sounds like a waste of time. So, it should be fun to try. Try to get this all done. We should be able to hit the deadline if we can do 2 pages a day. I need to see if I can sneak a 3rd page in there somewhere on one of the days. Because I only did 1 yesterday. You're gonna get a slice of his failed cake. That sounds delicious. I love failed cake. What flavour is it? Also sneak a 3rd page in, so 1.5 pages for 2 days. Well, it'd be 2.5 pages for 2 days, because I have to do 2 pages a day every day. And then I need to sneak in another 3rd page somewhere, because I only did 1 yesterday. So it'd need to be 2.5 pages a day. We can do it. Hey, Doofus! Ba-da-ba-dum. It'll be fine, guys. Don't worry. I decided this. This is my own decision. How's everyone else doing? Swift believers rise up. Thanks, Onster. What day is it even? Is it Thursday? I think it's Thursday, right? You had your plague jab. Good going. We should see if it's possible for us to have ours before we go to Thorkable. The only day we have that we can do that is Thursday, though. Onster says my day was real busted and broken, but I'm home now. I'm sorry, Onster. How are you going to chill out now you're at home? You're going to get some good food? Thank you, Le Poof. You got a beef ball. Good job. That sounds like it's going to help.
I was sure that I used filters or something, like movement filters. Oh, maybe it's the show transition I have.
Oh, you just sat there trying to set things back up? You should always watch a tutorial that you watched to get it done in the first place.
I could. Why would this be broken though?
I don't know. It must be the updates, right? That's what you said.
Yeah, but I can see everything. Maybe it's tools. Maybe I don't have the thing that lets me move things.
No, ghost beef! When we went to London to do various stuff, I think it was before Onster came to visit. We had like the best ramen with beef ever. It was so good. Oh my gosh. We had to queue outside this place for like 20 minutes, but it was so worth it. It was so good. Oh my gosh. I was like, I've missed good ramen. Where was that in London? Oh, where was it? I can't remember. Let me have a look. I'm just going to type in best ramen London and see what happens. That's it. It was Monaghan, I think.
For what? The place that we went to in London?
Yeah. It looks a lot like Monaghan. You just put an O in there as well. Monaghan.
How'd you find that?
I just typed in best ramen London.
That's
how good it is. It came up as one of the first results when I typed in
no,
best ramen.
I don't know if you're right. I don't know.
Monaghan, Old Street.
Really?
Yeah.
I must have been there.
It was so good, guys. It's just a tiny place, is the thing. So, like, there's only something like, I don't know, 20 seats or something inside. It's really small. So you have to like really queue.
Yeah, you have to get there
to it
early before they open sometimes.
Yeah, it's so good. I'm gonna get you guys the website. That's just the menu. I can't get you guys the website. I don't know if it has one. But it's called Monaghan. There you go. Apparently you have a Wendy's in London now. Where was it? It was on Old Street. So good.
Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it.
Well done.
I got it. Swift full screen.
Well done. We can't have our screens shared unless it does a cute little transition. Doig won't let it happen. Jollibee's there too. I've never seen a Jollibee before in my entire life until we were walking around and saw one with Onster. I was like, what is Jollibee? Who is Jollibee? Why do they keep coming up? Now I know. Yeah, Deepest, it was so good. I had the brothless one. The one where it says it's like a popular favourite. I was like, well, I'll try it. And oh my goodness, it was so good. Who is this Jollibee? They look kind of like a caterpillar that had one too many bad days and has gone off the rails. They look like a clown caterpillar.
I wonder if I should just make an
Jollibee.
entirely new stream profile for this, just in case.
They're Karina's hero. Oh my gosh, why? Oh, not sexy Jollibee, anything but that. Well, it's as good as we can get in England on stuff. You can probably get just as good, if not better, in Japan. This is us trying to do ramen as well. They're Filipino fast food. Oh, that's cool. Ha! Jollibee is very honoured in the trophy circle. Yeah, honestly, that ramen's good. Most ramen places in England are really bad. But that one, you'd be like, okay, I see, okay, this is alright.
I got the like spicy pork, like pork mince or something, and I was not aware how hot the hot sauce was, that they kind of poured on top of it. So the first bite of the entire meal was pork mince with hot sauce, and it was really hot, and that was my first bite, and that set me up for success because I was like, oh shit.
You were dribbling the whole meal.
I was dribbling the whole meal.
Your eyes were dribbling, your nose was dribbling. Your skin was dribbling.
I was like, oh wow, okay, I should dilute this, or I should put this into the hot. I should like mix the hot sauce into the broth, and then it just made the entire broth really hot. I ate the whole fucking thing though.
Yeah.
It was so tasty.
You did, but you were melting.
I was dribbling the whole meal.
Yeah, it was proper spicy.
I think if I ate that every day, I would just sweat and like lose weight. Let's eat it every day.
What you minimize.
Yeah.
Hey Ben, good morning.
I was playing soccer and basketball at the same time.
You're so talented.
Yeah, check this out.
Talent.
Talent, pure talent. You can't practice this skill.
You missed
So
it. How
mate.
big was the swear jar in the end? In the end, we gave, I think it was 150 we gave.
Yeah.
But Martina counted it up afterwards, and there were even more swears than we thought. But I think Martina also included the ones which were before and after we had the swear counter going.
Right, I think I'm ready to share your screen when you
we're better
are.
at not swearing once we turned off the swear jar.
No.
Okay.
I think the storm might have hit us. It was real heavy rain last night.
Oh, what's that? Oh no, my buckets.
Oh yeah, your buckets is fucked,
No, my
dude.
buckets.
Your buckets might not even be on the fucking fence anymore.
No, my buckets.
I'm gonna look. I'll be right back, everybody.
No. Will you bring them in? Yeah, you said you were gonna go look. Bucket check. I put buckets of candy out for kids on Halloween. I think they'll probably just be full of wet sweets and water. Yeah, 'tis pizzing it down. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Yeah, I just got buckets of water. Costa says it's almost hitting Belgium right now. I had to bring the baby to daycare with the cargo bike and almost took flight.
See the damage.
Yeah, bring the buckets in. Get my buckets. Doig's gonna get them for me. You're already seeing videos of Dutch people falling off bicycles. I saw some news reports on Ireland, Northern Ireland. Apparently has been hit pretty bad with it. Like everything's flooded. Yeah. Everywhere I go, everyone I see. Yeah. I feel bad for people having to deal with the flooding. And lucky that we are on a hill. So hopefully, being on the top floor of a flat on a hill, we won't need to worry. We'll see. You still gotta do your watch and you hope you don't get caught in it. I hope you don't get caught in it too. I gotta wake up. I gotta do some comic. Maybe I should get myself a coffee to help me comic. Coffee and comics. Are we on a hill or flat ground? You're confused. I mean, we're on a hill. So any flooding that happens will hopefully go down the hill and away from us. Yeah, we live on Pumpkin Hill. Yeah, most of England is built on hills. It's true, it's all hills here. You're either down a hill or up a hill. Did I say it was flat? Oh, I get it. I'm in a flat. On a hill. Yeah, we call apartments flats. I got it. It took me a second. Oh, they're so full of candy still. Did anyone take any candy? I bought so much candy. Eat the candy. Are they okay? Are they full of water? What are you laughing at? Oh, they're very wet and it's got a big leaf in it. Sparrow, do you want a leaf? Sparrow. Leaf. Sparrow. Sparrow. Look! Sparrow! Whoa! Leaf. Oh well, we'll just... If you want any wet candy, Mike, then there's some here. It's just literally like a pool of water in the bottom of the pool. Oh! I decided to do Halloween. They're all sealed, Mike. It should be fine.
I'll tip out the water.
Yeah, tip out the water. Thanks. Sparrow's found the leaf. She's sniffing it like, this smells like not inside. What is this smell? Yeah, it is just soggy drumsticks. Soggy drumsticks and lollies and a bunch of heroes from those like boxes of heroes you can get. Well, I guess I should have foreseen that, the plan ending that way. Considering we live in England, I should have been like, maybe buckets hanging on a railing aren't a great idea. Stop giggling. Have a double decker.
I don't want these.
Oh, you're just gonna pour the water to the bin.
What do you mean? This was your plan. I'm not gonna eat rain candy.
Why not have some rain candy? It's been blessed by the rain.
It's so wet, dude.
Yeah, only on the outside. They're all sealed in plastic. It's gonna be dry on the inside.
They're actually good.
Of course they are. Why would they not be? He ate a rain candy. I win. I win. I've won.
Where'd you win?
And I don't know. I feel better about it that someone ate a piece of the candy. You've made it not a complete waste.
It tastes like outside.
Toss them on a heater, they'll all melt. Add it to desk cam. We've got rain candy and desk cam here.
There's no desk cam.
Did we finish off the Earths and Stars? Yeah, I sure did. I sure did just have a weekend of eating candy once you left. I was like, Onsa brought a bunch of candy from Japan, and I just sat and ate all of it. Candy.
Where did the leaf go? Am I sitting on it?
I think you're sitting on it. No, it's not on your butt. Maybe she took it. She's abducted the leaf. It's hers now. You want some? I'd love to send you some rain candy. I can tell you how to make your own. Buy a bunch of packaged candy and then you leave it in a bucket outside for 2 days, and then when it's nice and full of rainwater, you bring it back in and pour the rainwater out, and then you've got rain candy.
I would tell you how to make it.
In his recipe for rain candy.
Full on Mary Berry setup. Oh man, if we could go to the other overlay, I could have put you in the baker's bake-off thing. We've stopped watching that.
Yeah, we did. We were going to watch it with Onster, and then we were all just haven't found the time to get together for it. Hello. That's okay though. Can the wires become rain candy? Yeah, so long as they're not still plugged in, you're good to go. You're in, let you know when. It'll probably be after Thought Bubble now. I'm guessing. Maybe just before. Anyway, I'm going to go and grab a coffee and then we can start comicking. Coffee
from the kitchen or from... Okay.
Yeah, no, just wait half an hour. I'm just popping into town.
Alright, well, I can try and set up my buttons a little bit. New profile. Oh, it's so empty. Can I copy and paste from different profiles? It might have fallen out when I poured out the water. So she's like, why is there candy in the sink? Candy, candy, candy. I copy and paste this from here to here. Oh, I can. Oh, I can. Okay, this will make things a little bit easier. Just a little bit easier. Love easy money. Profile. Edit profile. How do I call you a name? Rename. Rename. No, don't duplicate it. No. Delete. Delete profile 3. Profile 3. Rename to Doig Swift 2.0. There we go. There we go. Is this music gonna get the VOD muted? I don't know. I don't know. Swifty said, can I listen to Sonic music today, please? And I said, sure. It's not even gonna be off of the VOD because I turned that setting off. What's that, Doopus? The Halloween costume may be gone, but the dinosaur will never leave. No. I actually want... Look at her. Look at her and how she has left. Look at this. No thoughts. So it would have recorded her the last thing her face was doing before it left the tracking. So that's her thinking about coffee. I think you impressed Swifty by the amount of coffee that you got also when you were here. Because Swifty tends to have like 1 coffee a day. And you were like, hey, let's go get some coffee. 8 a.m. Hey, let's go get some coffee. 10 a.m. Oh, hey, let's go get some coffee. Ow. 12. You spilled. I don't know if you heard that from the distance, but India just went, ow. You Michael Jackson's into the room.
Ow. I spilled my coffee. What were you saying about coffee?
Did you spill it on the Did you spill it on the carpet?
No.
Did you spill it on the carpet?
No.
Did you spill it on the runner?
Before it hit the ground.
How much did you spill?
Enough to burn my hand.
On the carpet?
Yeah, I burned my hand on the carpet because the carpet's so hot.
I'm trying to ascertain whether I need to go clean up a stain.
You don't need to clean up anything. Everything's great. Don't worry about it. I mean, can you see a stain?
I don't know where you spilled it on yourself.
Yeah, exactly. You can't, so don't worry about it. Now my hand smells like coffee. I don't know. Is it? Is it? Is it wet? Oh, okay, maybe you found this. Maybe I spilled just a drop. Just a drop. He thinks it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine too. I think it'll be fine. I made myself some coffee. Are you mocking Onster for liking coffee?
No, I was just impressed by the amount of coffee that Onster had.
I was amazed by the amount of coffee that Onster had. Just because Onster's already so like hyped up. Like Onster doesn't need coffee, but Onster does drink like 3 cups of coffee a day. Big cup. Big cup. It's impressive. Coffee tastes good. Mine doesn't. Let me try my coffee.
Did you put milk in your coffee?
Yeah, of course I always put milk in my coffee.
Did you put sugar in your coffee?
Nope. I'm trying to stay away from sugar.
That's why coffee tastes like shit.
Yeah, I say having eaten nothing but biscuits and ice cream yesterday.
No, you had turkey dinosaurs and soup.
I did also have turkey dinosaurs and soup. My coffee's actually okay. Turns out measuring it with a spoon is the way to go. Instead of just pouring it into the mug. Anyway, let's go.
I swear, you make coffee like you make rice.
Yeah.
No.
I trust my gut. I follow my heart. Come on, you, let's go. Whee! I can pick you up again in this overlay.
It didn't work.
What do you mean it didn't work?
Or it didn't work.
Do it manually.
I can't.
Where's your manual? I could just try and run through. There we go. Here we are. Perfect. There we go. Just go over here and then I'll turn around. So you can see my screen. There we go. There we go. Perfect. But yeah, there you go. You can see it all behind me right there. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. And there's my mouse. Hello.
Nido love check.
There you go. I did it for you, Doig.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Anything else I can help you with?
Oh, yeah.
I gotta get a making, Doig, or I'm not gonna have time.
Yeah, go for it.
Well, I can't if you can't see the screen.
They can see it better than they can right now.
Is there no... Are you telling me there's absolutely no way to change the screen? Because if so, let's just end the overlay and just share the screen in OBS.
Okay. Sure.
Do, 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 do. La ba da ba do. Ba ba bo ba.
There you go.
There you go. Hey. Okay. So this is our page from yesterday. So I'm going to start a new page by just starting a new scene. And let me check my layouts for this page in my book and see what we want. Yes, I think I'm going to go with that one. So I'm going to do a quick little shufty in the background. See if we can mock out what we want this page to look like. We put my guides on as well, so I can check I'm getting things central. So we want that. And then we have like this. And then we have this. Cool.
The overlay's not off, but it's not on. It's hidden. Why doesn't it like change remain? And I can't even check the code. Overlay 1.0 really is just fucking dead, isn't it?
Hey, I don't think it's fucking dead.
It's dead, dude. I don't have I don't have the beans.
I don't have the beans.
Yeah, the overlay is currently Schrodinger's cat.
This is more what we want. I need my sipping tool back. Let me grab this page. And we'll get some ref. Okay. Okay, so we could stand to have these a little bit lower. Turn off those guys. I think this might work a little bit better. Okay, cool. I think we're good to go. Let's do it. Okay. So how many panels we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 again. I tend to always have similar numbers of panels in each of my comics. I don't know if it's like a weakness. I always feel like I end up with either 5 or 6.
Whoa, it's a Space Pirate Fenrir raid.
Hey,
Welcome in,
Fen.
everybody.
Welcome!
You caught me in the equivalent of having my pants down in terms of the stream setup. You might understand the pain of this, Fenrir. Imagine waking up and your Stream Deck buttons seem to have regressed about 18 months or so, and you now have no control of your stream with your Stream Deck. That's what I've woken up to. Swifty doesn't understand.
I don't understand. What is a stream? Can I have a countdown on the overlay?
Potentially, yeah.
Can we put 4 hours on the clock?
You want 4 hours on the clock?
Mm-hmm.
I could probably get like a web browser based version of it, yeah.
Yeah.
How was your stream, Fan? What were you up to?
So are we not going to have our characters on screen
Right now?
for the stream? Are we just going to stream just our screen?
No, I'm gonna figure out why the main button wasn't working. As soon as I get the main button working, we're good.
Okay, I'm just turning off the face tracking for now. Yeah, fam, we're doing comics. It should be pretty cool. See, we've got a tight deadline to get this all done in. So we're racing the clock here a little bit. I think that's kind of fun though. See, this is, let me show you guys what my friend is. What is that? There we go.
You tried a new plugin that let you do almost all of the Arca expressions in one stream. Whoa, that's cool.
That's awesome. This is what I do. Find myself a good shadow model. That looks pretty legit. Da, 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 da. And this helps me figure out how they look from the front and back. Because their head is like bananas. It's sometimes hard to draw. So this is helpful. Take it off screen. Just so I can just peek it. I can just peek it if I turn my head now. Alright, let's get to it. This comic ain't gonna make itself.
Let me find a browser countdown for you.
Oh, I need this to be 8.4. That's the brush size that I had on page 1. but this will help us keep it consistent. In his world, every step means the risk. In his world, in his world, never fear the fall. Without a net you'll find I can't be there all the time. In his world, his world, life's an open road. In his world,
In his world. In his world. Doo-doo.
never fear the fall. In his world. One day you'll experience this song in the game, Doig.
Which game is this from?
This is Sonic 06.
Oh, yeah. I did tell Swifty, and she was like, Sonic OVA, and I was like, I think it's Sonic live action, and she was like,
Oh.
not all, but like, you really love the Sonic
I love
OVA
Sonic
movie and
OVA
sharing it with
so
people.
much.
Still excited for the Sonic movie.
No. I need him to look more moody. In his world.
There we go.
I'll still watch a Sonic movie with you guys.
There, you have a timer now.
I do?
Yeah,
Oh, nice, it's going. Shit, how long has it been going for?
like 2 minutes.
Okay, this is gonna help me stay on track. I gotta do this page for 4 hours.
What's the plugin? Oh, is this more Sonic 99 Space Pirate Fenrir? No.
Go.
Swifty is making a comic inside of Toon Boom Storyboard Pro.
Yeah. Do.
So reading through Monohon's website about their food, I love that they've got a section here about the eggs. Our Hanjuku Tamago soft-boiled eggs are cooked for precisely 6 minutes and 10 seconds and then marinated for 2 days. Oof,
Whoa.
that's some
The eggs are
tamago.
amazing, but I don't know if I could wait 2 days for an egg. I'm never going to be able to make those at home. Too impatient.
Let me eat a biscuit. So is it a plugin for Blender? Face it. That's cool. No.
What did you do?
I spilled a can on myself.
No!
Look at the pattern.
Look at the pattern. It looks like you peed yourself. Why are you laughing like I shouldn't have said anything? You told me to look at the
I just thought it
pattern.
was a cool pattern, like a little dragon chasing a snake.
Like a little dragon chasing a snake.
Yeah, look, there's a little snake, and that's a big dragon.
I see it.
And you're just like, hey, you pissed yourself.
I said it looked like you peed yourself. It's not the same thing.
It's a piss dragon, yeah. I hate cans. They're so hard to drink out of.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, a timer helps me. Some people may find seeing the time tick down to when they're meant to be doing something scary and demotivating. But for me, it actually is super helpful to see how long I'm spending on each panel. I'm stealing that spine because I like the way that I drew it better.
Oh. I got it.
What'd you get?
I got our overlay. We're over where we're meant to be. That's not the right one. This is the right one. Hey everybody!
Oh!
I got it.
Back.
I got it working.
Uh-oh, now I've got to find a place for my face tracking again. Do I trust myself not to knock over this coffee?
No, just leave the face track until you finish the coffee.
Fine. So I have to remember the coffee then. The perpetual pose of shadow. Arms crossed always. Don't even try to drive any other way. Yeah, let's get a bit closer. See if we can't neaten this up a little bit. So, Doig and I did a little test yesterday, exporting the first page. It turns out Super Boom Storyboard is actually pretty dope at exporting the comic pages. It exports all the layers individually as Photoshop layers.
Yeah,
Really
it's
great.
rad. Plus you get the automat, which could help speed up coloring potentially.
So I'm kind of digging it.
Do you think the Face It plugin for Blender would help with stuff that's not like humanoid, like Swift and I's blend shapes, or do you think it's?
Because a lot of things feel like they're really made for kind of anime human designs.
Yeah.
Like they're expecting a certain type of VTuber.
Just gonna check this button works. Yep, that works. Cool. All right, building it one brick at a time. What do we need next? NDA screens, I guess.
Is this what you really want? Ooh.
It kind of works.
he'd be looking down because cream is short. He's got his little eyeshadow bits. That's why it's called Shadow, you know, because of his eyeshadow. Is that what you really want? Oh, thanks for the save reminders, guys. There you go. Saved. Also got autosave on, so it should be autosaving like every half hour or something. I had one too many bad experiences to not have autosave on.
Yeah.
Like,
I will be
sorry,
backing
what?
up this profile on Stream Deck once I'm done.
Awesome. Did you not do that before?
Apparently not.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
I did one last year in November. That's what it was gonna load. I think that's what it has loaded. It's loaded the backup from like November last year. Okay, so this has to be. Is it
Shadow
share
non-worm
screen?
form is here.
Come on, Tail.
Does Shadow have stripes on his arms?
I don't know. I don't think so. Doesn't he have like?
I was doodling him the other day for like comic purposes,
Yeah.
and I was like, does he have?
You could give him
I
stripes.
forgot if he did. Let me check the 3D model. He does on the 3D model. He doesn't, does he?
On his wrists.
No way. On his wrists? Are you kidding me?
Doesn't he have red wrists?
Why is this design so complicated?
Doesn't he have red wrists and then gloves and then a yellow ring?
He has quite complicated gloves. That's for sure.
Alright, let's see if this works. Oh, ha, ha, ha.
Oh,
Blessed be.
you're doing the thing.
I'm doing the thing.
I wish there's a way for me to launch my iPad. So like have my iPad above my monitor like a webcam. So it could just not have to clutter up my desk. That'd be really cool. Okay, so we want this. And then just knock that out.
And this should turn off my NDA.
And then we get the rings.
It just turns everything off. Cool.
Just like that. I love this theme so much. This is E102's theme, right?
It's a lo-fi playlist, so maybe.
Yeah, but it's like remixes of existing songs.
Yeah. I don't know how to tell you what it is though.
Oh, it's okay. I wasn't directly asking you. I was actually asking chat.
Oh, okay.
Buster Tunes, thank you for the shadow checks there. I have to remember that I need to autofill all these now because they will help with the colouring process, if indeed there is to be one. I initially thought this would just be in black and white, but I'd be lying if I was to say that I didn't want some cool Doig colours on here.
Oh, for Thought Bubble.
Yeah, it's okay though. That's too much.
I probably have to start working on the first page right now in order to do it in time.
Yeah, and you wouldn't be able to do that.
I'm in the PSD at least.
You wouldn't be able to do that though, because we don't even have the lettering in yet, which means some things might change.
Oh, right,
You don't put
yeah.
that on, so it's
Okay.
like, I've had experiences in the past where I've changed things after you've flagged them, and I know it's not a good thing to do now,
Yeah, no, it's
so I
not.
won't subject you to that.
What if I colored it in... I don't have storyboard, never mind.
I mean, surely if you kept the character flats isolated from one another rather than overlapping in one layer, you could
Yeah.
just move them with the character.
Yeah, but moving it pixel perfect is horrible.
You don't need to move it pixel perfect because the colours will be printed underneath the inks.
Yeah, but if you... I'm thinking of terms where you move it and then you scale it and stuff.
I'm not going to pretend to know. I feel like this arm needs to come out further.
Disney's production teams are unionizing, which is both yippee and also what do you mean they weren't already?
Yeah, that's awesome. That's so good.
I think Disney has been historically anti-union.
Yes. Disney make very cool things. The company itself is got some problems. Also, I heard that it's pretty difficult for production people to get into the animation union because it's sad. Some people don't consider production people as part of the animation, that they should be part of the animation union. And it's like, yeah, they should. You can't do your jobs without them, you fools. So I'm really glad to hear that they're unionizing. Hell yeah. Okay, so you need to make sure these ears are good. That's a great theme. Okay, so I think that's our shadow done. Might actually just make his head a little bit bigger. Martina says, so you would have to flat the BGs and characters separately.
Yeah, but well, potentially. So she's working on multiple layers for characters. So I'll probably just keep the colors, keep the color layers synced to the characters, and use control click to jump to a layer.
I want him to look funky. Yeah, look at this. Everybody save. Light just started flickering. So I was like, okay, internet's being interesting. Sorry, not internet, power.
My
Let's
connection
all
to the
save.
chat room just went weird.
It's all saved just in case the floods are affecting electricity. Can lead you by the
Weirdly, I'm only sending 2,000 kilobits per second. Usually that's up to 5,000. Weird.
Make it a little less symmetrical. Okay, maybe we'll come back to the expression to make him look more peeved. I should move on to the next panel.
Oh, hey, I can hide the Kofi thing now. That's cool. And I gave it the little Kofi icon on the stream deck.
Nice.
I wish I knew where the NDA artwork for... Hang on. I got the NDA artwork right here. I could just make a new button out of it.
So panel 2, I need that to be from above. By the hand. We're going to be in the workshop of the dark team that I am making up. So I need to have like a 3-point perspective, I think. And I need that to be a slightly more extreme angle. And possibly need the horizon to be further away. That's pretty good, I think. Let's lock that in place. Then if I just pop in the characters first, you can still see and hear us. That's good. I'm glad. La 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 la. So the shadow's going to be like here-ish. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba bum. Ooh, wow. Bum 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 ba bum. Wow. There we go. And then he's got his arms crossed.
Hey, good morning, Darvel. How you doing?
Hey, Dark Vault. How's it hanging? Not well, just stressed. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Is there anything you can do to help? I don't want to pry, but feel free to like vent if you want. Dum. You don't want to vent. That's perfectly fine. I hope that things pick up for the rest of the day for you. You're awesome. I'm just continuing with my comic. Trying to get it done. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm here. I'm trying to get it done. Yeah. To Bop and Sonic too. Trying to get it done. Whoa.
Who are you?
Who are you?
It's really funny.
What's funny?
It's just really funny.
Yeah, it makes me laugh. It's such an earworm. A weird earworm. I'm here, reaching far across these new frontiers. Frontier songs in my head too. I'm really excited to finish Frontiers.
Aww.
I feel like I'm getting there. I have to have another session soon. Okay, so Stripe go like that. Oh. And then he has other stripes. Let me consult my shadow model. Yes, just like I thought. Oh, I could look at him from this angle. That would be a great use of the 3D model I have up, wouldn't it?
Yes.
I could have been doing that this whole time.
Yes. It would be phenomenal for you to do that.
Whatever.
Don't whatever me.
I'm not. I'm whatevering myself. It's fine. We're most of the way done anyway. Yeah. Sonic Frontier soundtrack is so good. Let's just fill these in. Should maybe adjust the tolerance of the paint fill bucket to make it a bit easier. Maybe I should fill in his feet as well. That'll make it easier. What if I was to? What would you do? I pressed a button in the bad way that the program doesn't like. Now I have to wait. Does English not have a good word for the time between breakfast and midday, or am I brain farting? Well, good late morning to y'all. Yeah, I guess it's late morning. Happy brunch. That's food based, but you know. Yeah, I didn't like that. So let me just fill it in by hand and see how it looks. Do I like that? No. I want it like that. Okay. Cool. Okay, and then we need cream. Do panel 202. everyone's gonna be like,
Cool.
try
Okay.
and use the perspective grid this time.
I've got turning screens off buttons. And I've got NDAs back. Yay. Our core functionality has been restored. Now we save and we back up.
Do if your computer would crash right now.
Shush. No. Create backup. Save. Who are you?
Oh, get her little tail in. Boop. That's a boop.
Hey, Pilkey. Thought bubble, yeah.
Hey, Pilkey. Now Shadow looks wrong in perspective. Oh, perspective. Oh, perspective, what did he ever do to you?
Oh yeah, for those of you watching us from the UK, or more specifically probably around Leeds, the bubble. We're gonna be there. We're gonna have a table. We're gonna be in the Bubble Boy Hall.
Whoa.
If you want to come see us and chat.
You want to come and hang out?
You love our setting. Thank you. Swifty is using Toon Boom Storyboard Pro because professionally they've been working as a storyboard artist for a few years now, and it's the drawing program they're most comfortable using at this moment, and because of that it means she's making a comic in it, which is kind of hilarious but amazing all at the same time. Yeah.
Hilarious and amazing.
Hilariously amazing.
Put that on my CV.
Is that just the default brush in Storyboard Pro? Or do you have a specific one?
I have a specific one.
Fair enough.
It's very close to the default though. I basically just made it into a diamond instead because I think it's nicer. And other than that, everything else is the same.
Nice.
So just rather than being a circle, it's like a diamond shape.
Diamond shape, huh? That's
Yeah.
cool.
Means that he gets sharp edges. You see, like it auto goes into like a little point.
Yeah.
I like that.
No, Swifty used Photoshop for all of Glim. But would you use Storyboard Pro for Glim now?
I might.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's pretty good. It's just a much simpler interface.
Also look at the perspective grid that she's getting when she's drawing.
Yeah, it's pretty helpful. I know that you can download something. You can pay for something called Lazy Nizumi and download that into Photoshop, but it's still pretty tricky to use.
Isn't that for brush smoothing?
You can also get perspective grids with it.
Oh, really?
Yes.
And they must have... I guess it's been 10 years since I heard Lazy Nizumi. They must have been doing stuff to it. I'm gonna try and find the webcam again.
What for? Oh, you mean you're gonna come and steal it from me? Might be. have it. You can have the rain candy. It'll only make me feel better for the fact that someone's eating it. Okay, now I need to fix this perspective. What happened? It worked so well when I drew it, and now it feels so wrong. He and Cream feel like they're on different planes of existence.
Feels like Shadow's head should be bigger.
Okay, I can make it bigger.
Alright, let's see. What we got. Oh, that makes more sense too.
That feels a little bit better. Oh, I've adjusted the feet position. Try giving him a shadow. Give Shadow a shadow.
Shadow's his own shadow. Kitten cam? Kind of no. Thinks it's going on enough.
I just feel like I need to stretch and adjust it. Okay, now we need Rouge. Panel 0203. Make toots louder. I need to drink more of my coffee. It's gonna go cold and I've got like a whole mug of it. Rouge is like chilling over here.
What happened to Kitten Cam? Stereo pod. Kittim Cam.
She's like leaning. I think her hips need to be a look further under her body.
I gotta clear OBS, like there's so much junk. There's something in here called Jaffa Cake. Like, why? Where's Kit? There's a layer in here called Jaffa Cake. Oh, it's just the words that say it's Jaffa Cake. I remember this now. This is when I was doing streamer bot tests.
30s to 20s, but you're more competent than before. I feel like I'm not as competent. Not as competent. I feel like I'm the same amount of competent. But for me, when you get to your 30s, you just stop giving as much of a fuck about what people think. And that's very freeing and allows you to do many more things.
It's the superpower.
Mm-hmm. You stop caring as much about the things that make you anxious. Oops.
Because ultimately you realize that it doesn't matter what people think of you. What ultimately matters is how hard you punch them.
Preach, Doig. So yeah, I feel like there should be a table that Rudy's leaning against. And that's the competency right there, yeah. Yeah, honestly it makes a big difference.
Yeah. Also remember that this is the same Swifty that left candy in the rain.
Competent! Hell yeah. What you giggling at now?
I don't know how delayed Ranny right here is, but he just said, "Damn, dog."
Damn, Doig!
You were the one who ate the rain candy. Yep, I just ate some
Are you
more.
eating it now?
I just ate some
Your
more.
mouth is full.
Mm.
What kind of rain candy did you get?
Dairy milk, the ones that are in sealed packets.
Nice. Doig, play it safe with the rain candy.
If I eat the rain candy, it'll make Swifty feel better.
That's true.
And that's worth everything to me.
Aww. That's sweet.
Eats chocolate.
Yeah.
Oh, sacrifice.
Sacrifice. I'll subject myself to this terrible, terrible chocolate bar.
It tastes fine. It like kind of tastes like really cold and sort of like outside air.
Well, it's
Love it.
basically been in a cooler box.
Mm.
Like being submerged in cold water.
I'm eating the storm to gain its power.
Oh.
Rain candy. Okay, does Kit and Cam work? Boom. Nope.
I'm sticking this on the tone layer so I can trace it and make a better job. There we go. Waves running around, that's why they call me Sonic. Okay, there we go.
Okay, so you should be able to see the floor. So Kin Cam Group turns that on. So why aren't you seeing it? Because you're behind the overlay.
I just realised something amazing.
I think I just grouped it with Oh Hitman.
Hitman! Sounded like a creaky door opening.
There we go. Oh, we got horror kitten cam now. Oh, I have to hit transition for you guys to see this one, I guess. There we go. Oh. This is where the murder happened, Chief. Right here.
New donation from a very special
Ooh.
donate train. Does the
Oh.
goal only count one-time donations, or does it count monthly subs too?
I don't
I
know.
think it only counts one off, but I'm not sure actually. You missed bombs. Bombs should be on. There you go. Oh, they're not.
Thanks for the heads up.
All redeems don't work.
Huh.
Okay, hang on.
Weird.
That is weird. Jellycat Factory. Close. You've been telling me. I'm sorry. They started out working. There we go.
Yay, bombs.
So check out the sad, pitiful amount of buttons I have on my Stream Deck now.
How many buttons do you have?
This many.
That's so few.
That's so little. I got Kitten Cam, Kofi, whether or not our screens are on, whether or not we're NDA'd, and between the welcome room and the main room, and then this changes.
I like how the kitten cam is still black and white. It looks like something from observation duty.
Yeah. I
Let us
didn't
know if you guys spot any anomalies, okay?
I didn't deliberately get rid of all of my Unity buttons, Pilkey. I woke up, I restarted. I think I had to get a Windows update, or Windows updated in the night, and my Stream Deck layout was gone. Or it wasn't gone. It was like, hey, this is your setup from last year, and so all of the things are outdated. And I'd lost all of this new setup stuff. So I've just spent the last hours resetting up buttons and trying to figure it out and creating a backup. It's probably a good... Well, go on a train, thank you.
Thank you very much, go on a train.
Why didn't that trigger? Was that from before? Maybe that was from before.
Ah.
That makes sense.
Do make sense. Thank you anyway, Doug.
65% of the goal. Thank you so much.
Pretty wild.
That's from before. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know if the membership goes towards the goal. I can look that up though. Let me just full screen Swifty.
It'd be nice if it did.
And turn off my screen. Oh, you have no idea the amount of relief it is to have buttons back on the Stream Deck. It's
You okay there, Doc?
actually like a hit from
getting your stream drugs.
From like, is it dopamine hit from like doing something good?
Yeah. Have a brain candy.
I'm having a
Reward
rain
yourself.
candy. I don't trust the packaging on a drumstick. No, I don't.
An
I'm not-
anomaly has appeared.
What anomaly? Oh. Hello.
Hello.
No.
Hey boy.
You good boy. Ha ha ha. You good boy. Stretchy legs. You saying hello to Swifty? Where'd you go?
He's behind you. It's closing in. I need Shadow to look more peeved.
He was on the bed before I went to bed last night.
Was he?
He left when I lay down and put.
Oh. There we go. Now he looks annoyed. I've got a problem now though that Ridge feels like she has a smaller lineup than everyone else.
How do you feel, Bob?
Aww. A good little man. It's like an hour to go. Remember what our pact is. Remember what you promised me. I'll stay and be your demon, but I need feeding at 12.
You're so good at doing it. You know that that's what gets you fed. Look at you. Little look back at me. He's like, come and feed me.
It was cute yesterday. I was playing with him with the little track you can see there, which has a ball that goes around it.
Oh yeah.
And he was bapping it. He loves it when it goes under something he can't see. So every time it went under something he couldn't see, he would go like bonkers for it and try and bap it. And inevitably bap it out of the area into the place he could see again. And he'd wait for me to bap it back into the unseen area for him so he could continue his game. And I got up to leave and he gave me like the most, what are you doing? I need you to roll it back into the unseen area look I've ever seen.
Yeah, it was very cute.
He was like, don't go, bap it back to me.
So I think we need to get more of those, more covers for the whole track. So he can just dive under each of them when it disappears.
I'm going to do this on its own layer too. Hello.
Uh-oh. Kurzik's arrived.
Kurzak!
Or re-arrived and wielding.
Hey Kurzak, how's it going?
Oh, I suppose I see Martina wielding weapons, so you wield a weapon.
Nice.
But what if I just jump on you both?
Okay, now we use the thing where it locks my brush to the perspective grid.
What if I did that? No! Dog walkies! Nice. Did we gift subs during the charity event? We did, yeah. We gave out about 15 subs.
Yeah.
Gift subs to
Gave
chat.
5 once we passed the first goal and 10 once we passed the second goal. So if anyone's got an unexpected sub, it may be from us. Basically, we want them to have a bunch of nefarious plans on here. Basically, I don't know, stealing ice cream or something. I don't know what they're up to.
Oh, Dupus, you're doing the thing. That's really cool. Dupus is doing like a simulated walk to work.
Oh, nice! You're doing your commute. Very nice.
Should I put a little bit of writing about what the countdown is for?
If you like.
That's 2 or 3 people are like,
Whoa, why?
what are we counting down to?
That's fair. It's for me. It's to help me get this stuff done on time. Having a countdown on screen is really helpful for me.
In 3 hours, Doig will delete this account. Oh, are we doing the Markiplier and Crank gameplay thing?
Okay, so I'm going to leave that background for now. We're going to come back to it.
Unus Anus. That was it.
I
So
might read
unfortunate
more.
for them that the thing that happened while they were doing that happened.
What happened while they were... Oh! Yeah, fair. I know the thing.
Yeah. Panini, yeah. They did keep it going, which is super impressive. They must have had to pivot, hard pivot.
I shrank all you guys down?
It'll be 3 years since it ended on the 14th this month. Wow. Wow. That's kind of wild.
Anyway, I'll figure out all the background stuff soon, but not right now. I need to move on. It's really hard to move on when you're drawing things.
Yeah, I guess so, Dark Vault. Yeah, that's kind of wild.
Let's pop
2019
this into a folder. 2019.
is when Unos Annis started.
Yeah.
I'm opening the Great Unity. Markiplier is so out of your circle of media that you did not know that the Unos Annis project was happening until it was over, and it was the RIP Unos Annis post the reason you found out about it. Oh. Le Bouf says, can time stop for a second? And Cruiser goes, you can't have a second and second. You can't have a second and have time stop. Seconds are time.
So harsh.
I mean, if time did stop for a second, that's not very long. That's not going to make a big difference.
Maybe it just did and you didn't realize.
Yeah, how would you know? What if time stops all the time, but you just don't know? Because you can't perceive anything when time's not dot delta time.
Did you just use a coding term for real life?
Yeah. Bernard's watch is a deep cut, Puffling.
Bernard's watch!
Get out of here with your old
Yeah.
UK children's TV references. That's so
You
on the
wasted
Queen's
that
nose.
power. Oh, I knew you were going to bring up the Queen's nose. For those who don't know, Bernard's Watch and the Queen's Nose are both UK TV shows for kids. Basically, one's about a boy called Bernard who has a watch that can stop time, and one's about a 50-pence coin that a group of kids have, and when they rub the Queen's nose on the 50-pence coin, they get a wish. I'm just now realising how stupid that sounds.
There's also a program that is about a tiny car called Brum.
I don't remember that one.
You don't remember Brum?
No.
It's kind of like miniature Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. It was this little RC remote control car, and they would just film it going around London. Do you remember Rosie and Jim?
Yeah, I do.
Can you sing the theme tune for everybody?
Rosie and Jim. Rosie and Jim. Boop, 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 boop.
That's there it goes.
That's definitely it.
It had a duck. That's what I remember about it.
Oh,
they
yeah, the
had a
duck was
wooden
great.
duck, yeah.
It was a puppet show about like 2 puppets and a person, or 2 people sailing around on a little canal boat.
Yeah. And then they would go and like
adventures.
see, like, I guess children and stuff.
Yeah, random
Doing
stuff
stuff,
around
or
the
activities,
UK.
yeah.
You know, it was a brand of kids' TV where it's like, look at that duck, Rosie. What do you think that duck's doing? Oh, I don't know, Jemima. Maybe it's making friends. Why don't we follow it down the river and see where it goes? It was that brand.
You have disconcertingly accurate children's TV presenter delivery, voice, and accent that I feel like you just pulled like a part of everyone's soul out of their chest right now, just there.
Yeah, the boat was called the Ragdoll. Yeah, well, maybe we could use this power, Doig, for evil.
Rosie and Jim, Rosie and Jim.
We could make our own little Doig and Swift preschool show where it gets horrible and haunted.
What's that, little bear? You want to kill the forest? No, little bear.
Well, here's a match.
Let's find something rough to rub it on.
Let's find some dry firewood.
What's that on the desk, little bear? Is it ham from yesterday? How does it smell? Safe? Don't put it in your mouth, little bear. Yeah.
Did you ever watch Sooty and Sweep as well?
Oh, Sooty and Sweep was great. That was like Punch and Judy, but for TV.
I always felt bad for Sweep. I feel like Sweep always got the short end of the stick.
Little bear learned a valuable lesson that day.
Gun Train says I loved Sooty and Sweep. I was never really into any of the puppet shows except for the Muppets. I think because I found the human presenters cringy.
They were saccharine, weren't they?
Like, I liked all the puppets, but I didn't like that they always got paired with human presenters. And so I wouldn't watch it because I wouldn't like the humans. Which is why I think I like the Muppets.
I'm getting mocked in children's TV presenter language in the chat right now. I'm getting absolutely dragged.
Are you?
Yeah.
Maybe you deserve it.
Have you read this?
Which bit?
Everyone! Everyone's doing their own little take.
Well, you make it so easy for them. It's because they love you, Doig. It's just like when you're mean to people. It's because you like them.
Yeah.
Have some more rain candy and forget your troubles.
I just might. The stuff down toward the bottom is more wet.
It'll dry. It's only water. Made from a cloud. The cloud has blessed your candy. You could say it's sky candy in a way.
Sky candy, huh? I know what I'll have. I'll have the ice cream that's in the freezer.
No,
it's still there, right?
Rained on enough. I still need to put that outside.
I kind of really want to make a Cursed Kids show now.
We could do that.
We could absolutely do that.
We could do it with our 3D models.
We could do it and build a little 3D set of a room that's just like...
Can you make us look fuzzy?
Yes.
I want to look like a little felt puppet.
Hang on, let me see.
shader.
Let me see what's on. I could try that right now, maybe.
Yeah, make me a little Muppet. Make me a little felty, like Randy Feltface. We could have Randy Feltface on the show.
This is technically a lit thing. Maybe there's a detail part. Oh, dude.
You need to put in a little felt texture or something.
If I get a felt normal, then yes. Let
I
me.
feel like there's got to be one of those somewhere on the internet, right?
Yeah.
Someone else would have done this. I
Someone's
mean,
done
there's plenty of
this.
people making Unreal puppets and stuff.
Felt normal map.
Just gonna get rid of these two hair bits and just start that little bit again. Come on, Swifty, no need to be super precious about it. Just get her done. Get her done!
What's up, felt texture? Can I get the normal of this as well? Standard texture, 3D example. Bump map, normal map, download standard. I need? It's just downloading.
I'm still kind of into the idea of putting on a Christmas Carol for everyone. With you, me, and the mods. We could even have guest stars.
And I'm Scrooge and you're Tim's dad.
I wish I could be little Timmy, but maybe we can get someone else to play little Timmy. Maybe Barry will want to play little Timmy.
Well, you could get Barry to play Timmy's dad. You could be Tim. Little
Tim.
Little Tim doesn't do much though.
I like that I get to... You know? That's my audition.
I'm so weak, father.
Out of the mods, who do you think would be the ghost of Christmas past? Who would be the ghost of Christmas present? And who would be the ghost of Christmas future?
Martina. Because Martina's ever present. She loves to past gas. I can't think of one for the future.
Wow, nice.
Martina is the ghost of Christmas gassed.
It's pretty good.
Kurzik future. Martina present. Pal past, says Darkvolt. Puffling played the Ghost of Christmas Past in a stage play pantomime of Christmas Carol. Was that for a school thing or like after not school thing? Like, it's more impressive. It's not at high school or whatever.
I think it's impressive either way.
After school club. Well, yeah,
Nice.
technically after school's happened.
How was it? I'm assuming you had no lines.
No, they were the Ghost of
Oh,
Christmas
you were
Past.
past. You did have lines then. Sorry, I got confused with future. Future.
You had lines, and you were good.
Nice.
Puffling was so good.
Double whammy.
Did you have to dress up like a candle?
I could be the director. I could just sit off to the side and yell line. And
Line.
scene.
Okay, so I need to go find the normal map I just got. This could be good. This could be incredible.
I hope so.
This could be awful as well.
Let's just use a little perspective here.
Why do I already have... Oh, I have a default normal map. Interesting. Alright, let me just half and half a little bit. Turn on my screen. Okay. Detail normal. Oh, thinking about it. Okay.
Let's use a little perspective on this too. Why not?
Oh, I need to fix it so that it's a normal map. Here we go. Can't really tell.
Can you turn it up? Is it because you're flat shaded?
Nope, not flash shaded. Might just be the
Because
ambient
you don't
light.
look like you're receiving much light.
Attacked by a cat right now. Got a pet cat one sunset.
this expression off for a sec. I want to get these eye rings good first. Doig is laughing because he's petting Sparrow in a really awkward way.
her.
Yeah, I can see. Oh, and now we can do this. Overlap that shape. And cut that shape away. Yeah. Oop.
This might be because my head isn't properly unwrapped, maybe. But my hoodie is.
Let's get the perspective working a little bit better.
Okay, let's try putting me in the Halloween scene instead. So file.
I feel like there's something to do with the way that you're being lit right now.
Yeah,
That's stopping it from
too much light.
Like you look like you're flat shaded.
Not flat shaded.
I know, but you look like you are, is what I'm saying.
Okay, I gotta turn off the
semi happy with that drawing. Let me start neatening it up a little bit.
Let me try getting the actual like texture of it as well.
Give her the big old eyes.
All right, bringing it back. This doesn't seem like it's a seamless texture. But yo, check it. I got
That
mold.
just looks kind of dirty, doesn't it? Doesn't really look like felt. Maybe there are some tutorials on how to make something look like felt. Because I feel like you're doing the right things, but it just isn't really looking like felt.
I don't know, that's pretty felty to me.
Oh, the first one was looking pretty good.
That sort of thing.
Yeah. That looks more felty to me, I don't know. Chat, what do you think?
Oh.
You just kind of look like you've been left in a skip somewhere to me. I should really look up some reference of cream from the front so I can see how her ears go. Or I could just keep winging it forever.
Okay, so I need to texture unwrap us properly for it to properly work, but like from the front.
It's not, doesn't look bump mapped though. Like it doesn't look like it's affecting the silhouette or anything.
It's not affecting the silhouette.
Can it? Can you bump map it so it deforms the mesh? Hello, little one. Hello. Oh, you're such a little cannonball. Just so rotund.
Yeah, I think I'd need a particular shader for felt for it to feel like it's got like a fuzzy edge.
Find that somewhere? That's what I'm excited about. The fuzzy edge.
Would this only be for this children's one?
I don't know.
Okay.
Probably, yeah. Just for fun. If we see it and then we're like, oh my gosh, this changes everything, then, you know.
sort of fakes it. It's not the very edge.
Okay, you're very cute. It should be turned in like this. I gotta draw them off the canvas because who knows, maybe I'll end up shrinking this image and you'll get to see them.
So this is sort of simulating seeing like the fur from different angles on the hoodie, but it's not breaking the silhouette.
Again, it just kind of looks dirty to me. Like it's just taking the bright colours and adding a bunch of grey over the top of it.
Well, it's
Like
shadow.
a kind of weird stretched texture. That reminds me of Minecraft.
Just look at the hoodie. Don't look at the
Yeah.
head.
Okay, I'll look at the hoodie.
If I rotate me.
I don't think I'm really seeing what you're seeing. That's okay though. That's better for sure. Much better. So gloves are gonna come here. Should get my cutting tool for this. And I could probably put the elbows here instead.
Oh, I found cat fur, I think. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, bum,
Bom, bom, bom. Okay, there we go. Okay. Another panel down. So I might rotate for a little bit. Like this. Maybe make it bigger. Okay, the next panel is where I've got to really make a decision. How long have we got? We've got 2.5 hours left. And we're going to need probably an hour of that to do the backgrounds. So, half an hour each. Okay. Probably don't need a full half hour for that one. I might just do that one first. Reduce the opacity of that. I'll do panel 5 first because that's a real fast one to do. Panel 3 requires me to make decisions. Oh.
Why'd you draw her feet if she's gonna get cropped?
Because then it gives me freedom to move her around.
Okay. There is a timer, yeah. Swifty's trying to hit that deadline. Me, on the other hand, I'm just creating felt.
So this shouldn't be too long a panel to do. I feel like I'm going to curse myself by saying that.
I'm gonna go check out the Drawfee thing and see if there's nice comments.
Aw. Okay. Or if they're like, Doig and Swift was so annoying on this. Why did they have to invite them?
It's on their other channel. How do I get to that?
Just go to their main channel and look under the channels tab, I guess.
Drawfee extra. I'm there.
I have been.
I'm there. The energy of this group is so chaotic that Karina seems like the responsible grown-up. Bold and dangerous choice. I love it.
That is saying something. Sorry, Sparrow. I didn't mean to scare you.
Everyone loves to bully Jacob, but he leaves for one stream and look what happened. Everyone is peeking. There's a mysterious buzzing, ringing noise. It's a mess. That's my favorite comment. I think that's what happens when you gather people for a call 10 minutes beforehand and don't
I wonder where
test.
the mysterious buzzing noise was coming from. It wasn't us, right?
I really hope, well, I hope it wasn't us. We should have just been sending this signal through.
Yeah.
So, I hope not. That's a load-bearing Jacob.
That bang, Jacob. The structure of the entire thing has come down.
Onsta's hella charming, but wow, I have never understood a single reference she's ever made, and I don't think I ever will.
At some point, Onza should just do like an induction stream where she's like, here's all the things I love.
It wasn't because it was on this week's stream too. Aha.
I need to know the history of Meatwad on Onsta's channel. Tale as old as time. I feel like Doig's reading his greatest hits.
I'm just reading what people thought of it.
Greatest hits of the comments of that video.
I like that India has chosen to keep her video off, but Deep Blue Ink? DBI, instead of keeping his video off, has made a very lovely VTuber. Swifty was on my VTuber screen.
I had a VTuber, I was on Mike's. We were both sat together.
Oh, someone replied saying, actually, you notice Doig and Swift are a duo and both of their VTubers show up in one camera. Doigs! Somebody noticed a hero!
Yeah, what a hero!
I haven't actually watched the video, so someone replied! I'ma like it.
Yeah! Woo woo! You love Meatwad. He's from... What's that show called? You've abbreviated it. I'm still trying to remember what it is. Mike, what's that show called? That Meatwad's from.
What's what show that Meatwad's called? What?
What's the show called that Meatwad's from?
I don't know what Meatwad is.
There's the character who's Fries and Aqua Teen Hunger Force. That's it.
I don't know what the fuck that is, dude.
What? You don't?
No.
You've never even heard of it?
I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it.
You're in the same boat as me then. I've never watched it. You love Meatwad. I gotta know why, Oldster. I gotta know the Meatwad history.
Loving the roster on this episode. Doig Swift plus Barry plus Ross are just a really unexpected combination of guests. This is what happens when Jacob and Julia get married.
Yeah.
and
hell breaks loose.
And Nathan and Karina are like, let's ask some people. you, and you. I'm not sure if I should say this or not, but I certainly didn't know who was going to be on the stream until the fucking Discord private message thing turned up, and I was like, huh.
It was like a surprise grab bag.
Yeah.
You never know what you're gonna get. You just say yes, and then you appear 3 days later in a server that you've never been in before.
Nathan was like, hey, can you turn up at this location at this time to do this? Yeah, sure. And then like an hour before,
wearing balaclavas.
like a few hours before, he was like, hey guys, this is it. And it's just like, oh, awesome.
Cool. We knew Onster was going to be there, of course.
You only knew because both you and Barry mentioned appearing for a mystery thing on Monday. Yeah. It's important to remember that Deep Blue Ink is from the UK and it's 2 AM for him during this stream. Only at the end. It started at midnight. I'll have you know.
Yes, yes. We know because it was also for us too.
We were also the British.
Also, we were the British. Okay, I need to see how this is going to look in the panel. So I'm going to do this. Just blank out everything that's not the panel. I like that. That's got a good stank feeling of it on it. I just need him to look even more mad. That's all.
Aw, this is a great one. I was pretty sure for a while that I had a favorite Drawfee guest, but then Onsta came barreling in and stole my heart. I always love it when Onsta is in the mix.
Aww.
Ah.
Yeah.
Onsta kind of has a One Piece laugh. Also,
now I'm trying to picture Onsta's laugh again. Is that true?
I think it's something like. Well, Onsta, to let you know, every laugh in One Piece has its own kind of particularness to it. Like there's Dora she and things like that. And like Big Mom, her laugh is mama mama, and it fucking terrifies me.
See, we got through this one pretty quick.
Mamma mia, almost.
Here we go again.
The shape tool needs to be taken away from Ducko.
That's true.
Barry Kramer, I love you. Sign my Velociraptor. I don't get that reference, if it is indeed one. Comment is just on 5 lines with a line between each word in all caps. Everyone is here.
Everyone is here. Okay, cool. So we got that panel done. Nice, everybody. Nice job, everybody. Well done. Very proud of you.
It was kind of wild to learn that Kaylee played a character in the One Piece show.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Someone commented, I got stung by a wasp while watching this, and they got a reply of just, how?
Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so what do I want? Do I want Rouge escorting Cream away, or do I want Rouge just talking from behind Shadow? Mike.
What's that?
Come here.
Been unmuted. Oh god, I'm like peeking like crazy.
Wait, I hit space. It's playing I'm so far down in the comments. No. Okay, I think we're safe.
Mamma mia. Here we go again. My. Onsa says mine can be cue you. Michael.
What?
I need you.
What? I'm over here. I'm here.
No, come
I'm
in
here.
real life.
In real life. Oh.
IRL. Earl. My name is IRL.
You're olaying the video. Their video.
You're olaying the video. Michael.
Hello.
I need your attention, not Kuma.
What is it?
Okay, do you prefer this, where Rouge is escorting Cream out and Shadow's in the background? Like this kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Or do you prefer this kind of thing, where Rouge is staying leaned up against the side and delivering the line from there?
I think I prefer this one because it's more
Okay.
playful.
Okay.
Because she's like, "Oh, come along now, child. He certainly wouldn't do this."
Yeah, okay. You convinced me. I felt it in my heart anyway. I felt it in my heart anyway. Here's Cream's head. I felt it in my heart anyway.
Oh, toots aren't muted. It's just the desktop audio is real loud.
I'm gonna draw Rouge first. What am I thinking? Drawing Cream first.
Here, let me fix it for you. Sound settings. This. And then have Jellycats go through. Wait, Jellycat is going through cable B. I don't know what's wrong then. I've run out of comments.
You ran out of comments.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that. What am I drawing? I need to understand what I'm drawing before I draw it. Stop! Start again. Draw it good this time. Just do a little sketch and then you can refine it later. You fool. I can see your face looking back at me.
NK says, "You're drawing Hot Bat Lady."
That's her name.
How did you know?
How did you know? That's not what the hand would look like. I forgot Rouge's wings. What a fool I am. Have to put them in on the first one.
I'm gonna edit our link tree and put Twitch at the top. Linktree, how do I edit you? Oh, Linktree God, log in. Here we are.
Let's get this rough sketch working first, shall we? And then we'll do everything else.
Dee 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 boo dee boo 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 doo doo doo.
I can see your face staring back at me. I think it works to just have Cream's eyes on there, because Cream's not the focus. I kind of want Rouge to be more like that. Or maybe I do want her other hand to be the one pushing cream out the door. Just working it out by drawing it, basically. You get that hand out of here. It's just confusing everything. Have this hand. Then she's definitely saying it to Shadow, which is too obvious. I think it works best like this. So you're saying it like over her shoulder. Basically, she's goading Shadow into wanting to go and help Cream out. Okay, yeah, I can work with that. Okay, let's use that as a base. Whoa, 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 whoa! I have to remember what Rouge's eyes even look like. Because Tangle has different shaped eyes to everyone else. And I'm wondering now if Rouge does too. No, Rouge doesn't. Okay. So let me zoom in. So we can do a better drawing. Oh yeah, she's got lipstick on, hasn't she? I forgot about that. We'll see if this expression sticks around. It probably won't.
Oh, it's past 12.
Oh, it's Daytona time.
He's sleeping.
He's sleeping, but he'll definitely wake up for Daytona.
Having him, his little ears popped up.
He definitely heard that and knew what it was.
He was already awake, but his little ears. Oh, he's gone.
He's so ready for food. There he goes. Little white shoes and eyes and wait, wait, what? Doig got the full like Bomberman head. You're right. Oh my gosh. For a second I thought you were talking about Kuma, and then I had to read the things above. As soon as you said like the tan skin, I was like, wait, what? It is Bomberman. Daytona time. There we go. Give me a nice curve that I can use. Fed him. You got a lolly. Nice job.
Thank you. Oh, that's quite a face on Rouge.
Yeah. You like it, or you think it looks dumb?
I like it, and I think it looks fun. Like, kind of, yeah. It's good.
It's like a very parent thing to say. You know, when your parents say something, but it's indiscernible whether it's a positive or a negative thing.
I like that it's
They're
not like.
oh, that's quite the choice. And you're like, cool. Is that a compliment?
Well, my point is, it's not like a beautiful, appealing face for what is traditionally like supposed to be the hot bat lady, which makes me enjoy it even more. Like, you're letting Rouge be not human, but you know, fun. Yeah, she gets to express. Yeah, I think that's really funny.
Cool.
She erased what? Did you change something?
I don't. Oh, were you thinking about the like double chin? That was never meant to be there.
Oh, I'll put the double chin back then.
She didn't have. Well, I mean, she didn't have one. That was my construction underneath. I was using to try and figure out where the bottom of the head would be.
What would you do if people saw this and they were like, we want this artist to be on the official Song of the Comic?
You're like, I'm sorry, I don't have time. I'm busy making my own comic.
I'm sorry,
I just
no.
did this for fun. Maybe we could collaborate on something. Who knows?
I love that about you.
I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be good about it. I say, like, the whole problem is that I said yes to too many things in the past and then never had time to make Glim 2.
To give you an indication, India received a message just yesterday offering her more work.
I'm gonna have to turn it down even though I really want to work with the people. Because I just like, Glim 2 is not going to get done if I keep taking on gigs. It's not. Like, I don't have time.
That's how in demand this little bird is.
I'm not that in demand. I
No?
received like 2 job offers in the last 2 months and that's it. It's not like I'm batting them away. It's just a shame because like everything is cool, you know? Like I kind of want to work on everything and I kind of get FOMO sometimes when I see other people working on cool things that I'm not involved in. And it's like I have to choose to not be involved because it's either keep working on other people's things, which is fun and awesome in its own way because I get to work with artists I really look up to, but make zero progress on personal projects, or manage to make progress on personal projects but have to miss out on working on those things.
Yeah. Don't worry, in another alternate timeline, you do say yes to these, and there is a Swiftie that works on them, just not this timeline one.
I did work on the project I most wanted to work on this year, though.
Yeah.
The most exciting project I've ever been a part of was this year, and I got to work on it. So, you know, I'll take it. Just trying to get this exactly how I want it.
Yes, she is. Lilo B Arts.
Yeah, sure am. Because why not? These cream eyes work pretty well. I can just maintain that kind of feeling. It should be good.
I think the face tracking is pushing me around.
Is it?
Yeah.
How?
Because I'm tilting my head, and my head is a collider.
That's really funny. Oh yeah. Was it Banana Mango Bango who said it? Someone said that you look like Bomberman when you were like your butt was facing the camera, which was true. And I wanted you to see it, but I forgot.
I see it.
Yeah. Right?
That's
you
very good.
settled into position and you looked just like Bomberman. It was really good. Dum bum bum. I might need to make these eyes a little bit smaller.
My head is a collider is going to be my motto for boxing class from now on.
My Head is a Collider is a great name for an album.
Thanks.
Da-da-da-da-da-dum.
2 hours down.
I'm doing okay. I'm on target. I just need to make sure that I'm keeping at least the last hour for doing the backgrounds. I'm getting closer each day. Yeah, now.
Banana Mango Bango saying, might as well jump in boxing class. I'll tire my opponent out by baiting him to punch my face until he gets tired, and then I'll strike.
Oh, nice.
Coach, boy, stop letting him punch your face. Him. It's all right, coach. I got him where I want him.
I love that. I love that. I want that as a comic, please. I thought you were saying that you were going to jump during boxing class, like Mario. That would confuse them, wouldn't it?
Jump man.
Why are they jumping so much? Stop jumping.
Is that a legitimate tactic?
What jumping? Are you
So someone goes
bouncing?
to punch you in the face, but you jump, so they punch you in the chest instead. Is that a good dodge
Are
mechanic?
you allowed to jump in boxing, or are you like, they're like, no jumping? No jumps.
I will admit, I've never seen someone jump.
Right? I feel like you could really confuse people that way.
Can you make like a leaping jump at someone?
Yeah, can you leap?
Could you jump punch?
Stomp them like Koopas.
Jumping would not be ideal as they could sweep your feet and then knock you to the ground. But they'd have to
They
punch
can't
your
sweep
feet.
my feet if my feet aren't on the ground, can they?
They'd have to. They can't use their legs in a boxing
yeah,
match.
you can't kick in a boxing match.
So you'd have to punch my feet.
What are they gonna do? I think we might have discovered the ultimate boxing tactic. Has anyone ever just tried jumping before?
So they don't, yeah, don't jump too high so they don't punch you in the squishy parts.
Yeah, jumping.
Referee, he punched me below the belt. Yeah, but your belt is 6 feet in the air.
Can you jump
Counts.
and punch?
Can you jump and punch?
Yeah. You could master the technique of jump and punch.
Jump punch. I really like the name jump punch for something. Can we make a little side-scrolling game called Jump Punch?
Yeah.
Where you can
Make it
only
a boxing game where
you can-
you're the only one with the jump ability.
you can only punch while you're in the air. It's jump punch.
It's jump punch. I like that idea. Let's do it. Do it for a Thor game jam.
Okay. The way we do it is the jump and the punch button would be the same button.
You just auto punch when you jump.
No, you have to punch while in the air.
Okay.
Otherwise, you'd always... Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
I don't know. You got to control the timing of the punch. Jump punch.
Then control the timing of your jump. Yeah, it's kind of a grey area. The rules don't forbid it. In fact, it's not even mentioned. You see, they'd never expect the jump. But referees tend to not like it if at least one of your feet is on the ground. So you might get sanctioned. Why would you get... How can you get sanctioned? You're going to be like, there's nothing in the rules that says I can't jump. Show me in the rules where it says I'm not allowed to jump.
It's not there because no one thought anybody would be stupid enough.
I'm stupid enough.
Jumping would tire you out so fast.
Yeah, but the match would be over super quick because the person you're fighting would be like, wait, what? And then they'd get punched and then they'd die. That's what happens in boxing, right?
What
It's
if
to the
you
death.
what if you blocked all of their attacks with your knees?
Yeah.
Jump block.
Yeah. Just get them to punch your knees instead of your face. Look, I can't help that we're good at sports. Don't hate us for it.
Strats. Remember when we played Hollow Knight and in the comments we were like, they're using like speedrunner tactics. And
Like we are.
we're just like, we just want to go though.
Yeah, we just thought we could get up there if we tried hard enough. And you know what? We were right.
We were right. there was a point in the game where we tried to we tried to go through an area and got to the point where we just got like soft blocked because we didn't have the thing. We came from like the wrong direction and we needed a thing that let us go in a straight line. Horizontally power.
Horizontally power.
But we managed to like platform our way through it. The level designers were like, you clearly can't make this through this easily without this power. And we were like, what? Watch us. Hold our beer.
Are you sure? It seems like you're challenging us to do that. It seems like you're saying if we're good enough gamers, we could do it.
Mm-hmm. Our Hollow Knight Let's Play is one of my favorites of ours.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
That's surprising.
Why?
I'm just joking. So I to say something weird. Yeah, I like it too. I think it gets a little bit long.
It does.
At the end.
We
We spend a lot of time wandering around being lost, which might be frustrating for some people.
Does kill the pacing a little bit, but I think we keep up the banner pretty well. Not that I've ever went back to listen to it.
Yeah. I'm too scared to in case it's horrible. I've chosen to remember it fondly.
We do transition. I think we take turns for a bit, but we do transition from me going, hey, can I have a go, to me playing it fully
Yeah.
later on.
Yeah, well, it got to the point where every enemy was so hard that it got tiring having to constantly pass the controller back and forth. And like, I'd feel like on my goes, I wouldn't get very far or I'd just immediately die. So I was like, eventually I was like, just keep it.
Aww.
Like, you're obviously doing better at this game than I am. And my goes are like 2 seconds long, so... I'd rather just relax, watch you play, and chat to you.
I do love me some Hollow Knight. It means I've never played the early game.
Well, you have, because we took it in turns. And I died in the early game too.
No, you played it. You played the early game. It's just you,
Entirely.
for a while, yeah. I don't think I played it until we reached a certain place. So I'm not going to talk about it. Imagine a Doig Swift Hollow Knight come Bread and Fred platformer. So like a multiplayer where we had to go through an environment together.
Well, we have to work together. Ooh.
Yeah.
Why would I ever want to work with him?
I love that, honestly. What if we made a Doig and Swift game?
I mean, we could. We probably will.
We probably
At some point.
can.
We can, definitely. There's nothing to stop us from doing it. We'll just need to learn how to make a game.
Look at me hover.
Look at you hover.
Yeah.
Look at you go.
Picking up Kurzik on the way. Oh, I missed them. Oh well. I did have an idea for a game where 2 players were tied together years back.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It was supposed to be 2 sushi ninjas like tied together with seaweed. So the seaweed would have been the rope. And I called it Sushi Nobi.
I didn't know that was meant to be 2 people tied together. I thought that was... You were just wanting to do a platformer.
Yeah, no, it was supposed to be like a 2-player.
Like Knuckles Chaotix.
It was called Knuckles Chaotix. Yeah, didn't they have 2 characters
Tied together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The bear wizard is creating temporary platforms while the speedy bird runs and destroys obstacles.
That'd be pretty fun.
I really like playing It Takes Two with you.
It takes 2.
I think one of my favorite sections of that was the nail gun right at the beginning, where I had to like shoot and let you like platform.
Yeah,
That was
It Takes
really
2
fun.
is really fun. It's a really fun game. Looking forward to finishing that. Or playing more of it. More like.
Pilkey says, got a totally original game idea. Swifty 2, sequel to the best-selling game Swifty the Hedgebird, which introduced a new character called Doig that a second player can control. His 2 antlers spin to give him flight. Nice. Well, I'm felty. Are we still on Sonic music? I think we might be.
I think so.
There you go.
There we go.
Black pants.
Black pants.
Oh. Oh. You need play. Are you bored?
Let's see, so I've got 46 minutes left to finish this, I think. To finish the characters. And that's going to be just fine. I might even have a bit of extra time for the background, which would be great. Because it's going to be a complicated background. Okay. So I need to do a little shadow in the background here. Seal this off. Delete this. Paste this in instead. Let's rename this panel 4.2. This will be a little shadow in the background. And then I'm going to get my shadow wrap up to see what the back of his head looks like. Is that all the time left for the page? It is. Well, no, it's not. I've got 1:45 left for the whole page. Yeah.
I was
I got 44 minutes left to finish the characters on the page.
I was petting her and then she noticed that he's up on the top of the cat bed. I think she's mad. Oh, you can see it a lot easier here. The bump map that's going on. Let me show you. Got my trusty spider to show you. Look at this.
Oh, that's cool. That was kind of fuzzy, right? From certain angles.
Looks pretty fuzzy to me.
Spider-Man. Doig was lamenting the other day that he hasn't had a chance to wear his Spider-Man hoodie yet.
I haven't.
You could be wearing it now. Oh, you couldn't be wearing it now because you need to have version 2 up.
Yeah.
Oh, love.
It's okay. I'm sure that's what I'm building towards right now.
I did distract you by asking you for felt. I shouldn't.
Right?
You've got so much to do.
And India gets a Venom hoodie? You could.
Venom! Get him!
Do you want a Venom hoodie or do you want like
And
a,
I'm the
bla-
soup. And
a
you're
black?
the soup. I want a Gwen
You want a Spider Gwen?
or a Miles.
It's pretty fun. Pick one though.
How about a Sonic crossover where
No.
Sonic's Peter Parker
No.
and Miles is Tails because his name's Miles, and then Gwen
Oh, no.
is Amy.
Oh no. Spider Amy.
Yeah.
Yeah, would you want a black symbiote Venom one? Are you okay, pick Gwen or Miles Morales
Venom.
or Venom.
Venom. I mean, it feels like I want to be your rival.
Okay, so Venom then.
And I'm the soup, and you're the soup. And I have soup, and you have soup.
It's really fun.
It's really fun.
It looks. His Knuckles Miguel O'Hara. Nice. That's very fun.
That'd be pretty cool. I feel like that'd be Shadow.
Venom would be fun to break out Swifty's dinosaur teeth with. Yeah. I guess I need to put a hood on this. Maybe I need to make the hood a separate element of the overall hoodie mesh. What's the green bird in Sonic characters?
Bean.
Bean.
Bean the Dynamite.
That would be Vulture. They would be Vulture.
I think Jet would be Vulture.
Who's Jet?
You might have been thinking of Jet, and I gave you Bean instead.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, Jet's the more well-known green bird in Sonic, so you're probably thinking Jet.
Probably.
I'm like Techno the Canary. Maybe too much of a deep cut.
Would Venom India get a bite chomp anime? No.
Why not? What you got against me?
I don't know. Too much work outside of the work.
Yeah. The pipe dream. It's the kind of thing we can do when we eventually have a stable version.
Yeah.
And we can realize all the dreams of things we want to be.
All of the dreams.
But for now, just getting that stable version is priority one.
Speaking of which, let's take the ragdoll off for now.
Okay, now let me figure out where Shadow should be positioned and how big he should be. Because he could probably be smaller. He could probably be like this. Just in the background by himself, being moody as usual.
throughout the Spider-Man 2 game, there's a number of different types of resources you can collect to upgrade different various aspects in the game. And one of them is called hero tokens. And I have like struggled to do the missions. Not as in struggled in the missions, but like to find and do ones that give me hero tokens. So like toward the end game, everything needs hero tokens in order to get upgraded. So last night for like 3 hours or something, I was like, you get done, you get done, you get done. Give me, like, I went from having 2 hero tokens to like 25 hero tokens.
Nice.
Getting like between 2 and 6, depending what I was doing. Basically, I've been playing through the game, on the hardest difficulty with the lowest health, the whole game. I was like, I need to get my health up. I keep getting one shot.
Yeah, it's probably a sign.
Like, there's snipers in the game, and I just kept, like, if they hit you even once with a sniper shot, you're just dead. So now I can survive at least one hit from a sniper.
So proud of you. Let's get rid of that and have these feet overlap.
Lower accurate, getting hit by a sniper rifle would kill you. Yeah, I guess so.
That's true. Most realistic spider game ever.
You saved this file, by the way.
Let me give it a save now. There you go. That's saved. La, 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 la. And then put that slightly forward. Yeah, that makes it feel a little bit more like he's actually standing on a space.
What's wrong with you? Is it go time? Is it kitten play go time? Where's the wand?
It's in the other room. Okay, we're on the last panel. Let's do it. Panel 06. I'm just gonna move the eye a little less far over. There we go. Feels better.
We've discovered it. We've discovered the greatest cat toy, and it is a wand without any toy at the end.
So I kind of want a low angle for this. So let me add a 3-point perspective in at a low angle.
One sec, little one. Yeah. This is the greatest cat toy.
Known to man.
This is what it looks like. Where is it? Here. This is it. This is the greatest. Look at her. Look at her. I could take her anywhere in the world with this. She's jumping up on my desk. She never does this. Look at her go.
So again, I'm gonna get my 3D shadow and just look at what he looks like. Cool. Oops. I didn't want to get rid of that. There we go. So it's kind of like... The spikes are the thing that flummoxes me a little bit sometimes.
Darkbolt says, Shadow, why your spikes be so extra?
Right? They're hard to draw. I'm kind of taking inspiration from the model, but also kind of making it up a little bit to make them look cooler. And we got back spikes. Chest floof.
What's the difference? You want to play with this? You want to play? You want to play with this? Nope.
I did have his arms folded. Is he still going to have his arms folded?
This one rings. This one has a little feather. This one looks like a little bird that flies around. Do you want this?
Yeah, maybe.
No? What about this? What about this paper clip on a string?
She loves it. Let's tilt him. It's more fun when things are tilted.
The shangle. Nice.
The shangle. Cool. So I'm just going to use that as a base. And I'm going to ink over the top of that. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, zoom high!
Someone outside the door.
It's probably Simon. Our neighbor.
Oh no, you doxed Simon.
We said Simon's name before.
No. Wait.
Someone wants into the door downstairs.
Oh, it might be our thing.
Our thing?
The thing.
Oh yeah, go check it out. It might be a thing from Fnac.
I got to mute because Simon's door is open.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, everybody. Our thing arrived. Woohoo! So, Fnac and Sinister and Kawa worked together to make a little Glim model, like a midge model, and they printed themselves one for funsies. And we were like, oh, can we have one of those for our thought bubble table? And so this is it. I think it's arrived.
Yeah, I was looking up the rules surrounding customs. So apparently if you send something that is... Yeah, custom charge are applied to imports into the UK with a value of over 135 for VAT imports. So all items valued over 135 will attract import duty. And Fnac listed the total amount that we sent to them, which...
It's over that amount.
Yeah.
So we needed to ask them to not do that.
Yep. Pretty much.
So did we have to pay to receive it?
Yeah.
Oof. Well, that's okay. We were never going to make money at Thought Bubble anyway. So.
Yeah. I'm going to send them a message about that, though.
To say what?
To say if they're ever sending anything to someone in the UK to list it under that amount so that they don't have to pay customs on it. Because, like, well, hang on, let me mute for a second, if that's all right. Is it okay if I mute just now?
You asking me or asking people in chat?
Asking you if you're okay for me to talk to you a second.
Yeah, if you wanna.
All right, we're back.
Yeah, customs is an ordeal. It's terrible.
Yeah. But you live and you learn, as Sonic would say.
Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Yeah, it's Shadow. I'm doing a little mini comic for Thought Bubble that I'm hoping we can get printed in time.
Maybe the signal to noise ratio for the cats is Darkfold. So do you think they're getting overstimulated with the bell and stuff, and they just like the tiny thing what moves? I think they have the same behavior for the toy as they do for small insects that turn up.
Yeah. Single Petal, thank you so much for the subby.
Yo, thank you.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Shiv, enjoy your sub. Enjoy having Sonic Worm at your fingertips.
He's yours.
You have a friend who loves Shadow. You were literally singing Live and Learn last night. That's awesome. That's awesome. What do they like about Shadow? Are they like a fan of the Shadow games, or have they been like a fan of Sonic and then played Sonic Adventure 2 and were like, I used to not really get Shadow as a character, but he's like really grown on me over the past couple of years.
Yeah. I think you were like, why do we need another hedgehog? kind of thing.
I've always been frustrated with his design.
How come?
Like his design and his character frustrate me for different ways. In different ways, I think.
Right.
For the design, I just felt like, why just make him look so much like Sonic? Like, why keep having hedgehogs in your franchise? And why have the designs so similar to Sonic? Like, it feels kind of uninspired. Like, there's so much you could do.
Do you feel the same way about Silver?
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I do. But Silver has a personality that I really like.
Okay, so
In the comics?
it overcomes that.
A little. It doesn't really overcome my frustrations with his design, but it means that his character is a character that I like and appreciate being as part of the group.
Gotcha.
I think part of the reason I never really connected with Shadow is just because he felt very one note, and I think that started to change recently with the writing on the comics and games and stuff. So
I saw Ian Flynn say that they had involvement in the Hardlight Sonic game that's coming out.
yeah, seeing Sega have more fun with his character has like made him way more appealing to me. I think, but yeah, I have similar frustrations with Silver's design as well. It feels too complicated, the design, and it feels not very inspired. It just feels like they've taken Sonic, changed the color, and then decided to like do a different spike style, and that's it. Maybe it's controversial, I don't know. But like I said, Shadow's really grown on me the past 2 years. And now I find him a lot of fun to draw and to be part of the cast.
The concept art of Shadow was even worse. It made the scene where Amy mistook him for Sonic make a lot more sense, since that was written with the old concept art in mind. Basic recolor, at least the final design takes off more off of Super Sonic than Sonic himself. Yeah, with the upturned spikes.
Yeah, but that is the only difference between Sonic and Super Sonic, is that Super Sonic has upturned spikes. So again, we're only talking about changing the spike style.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm really happy they didn't go with the original design of it being so similar to Sonic. I just don't know why we keep having to have hedgehogs as well. Why couldn't Silver have been a different animal?
What's the character that looks like an evil Shadow, or eviler Shadow?
Mephiles.
Why does that look so much like Shadow?
I don't know.
Have you not played that game to know?
No, I haven't. But it's another thing where it's like, a hedgehog? Again? Do we not have enough hedgehogs? There's a whole world of animals out there. Hedgehogs are the only animal. I mean, you got me there. The new Beatles songs drops in 5. Enjoy, NK. Did they want to have Scourge in the games? I don't know. Scourge is a green hedgehog from the comics, Mike. He looks exactly like Sonic, except he's evil.
Was that from the Archie Sonic or Fleetwood?
Yeah, it's from Archie Sonic.
Okay.
I'll give you like 2 guesses on how I feel about Scourge.
You don't like him?
Uh-huh.
Can I get a number of guesses on who created the character?
Yeah, sure. I don't know who created Scourge.
Okay.
So.
You can't
I'm not
answer
gonna
me
be able to
if
tell
I
you.
guess.
Yeah. I wonder if I should do a little shadow like that. See how it looks. kind of like it.
Mephiles is shadow.
Yeah, I don't know. Is it divisive of shadow? There's got to be a reason that Mephiles is just shadow with no mouth, right?
Oh, someone said the essence that is Mephiles bonded with shadow, so he took his form. But I agree, that's so confusing.
Ah, that makes sense though. It's kind of like Venom.
Venom.
Like why Venom looks like Spider-Man is because he bonded with Spider-Man. This is what I'm learning from Doig.
Yeah.
So Mephiles is kind of like that. So there's kind of a reason. There's not really a reason why Shadow looks like Sonic though. You just do.
Oh, there's things I want to say about Spider-Man 2 right now, and I can't. It's too spoilery.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for saving us from spoilers.
I think I'm getting toward the end of the main story, though.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What kind of expression do I want for Shadow here?
There's a thing in Unity. Oh, my screen's on screen.
What if I would do like a squint? Would a squint look good or would it look bad? I like it. I'm keeping it.
Anyway.
That sort of stupid shadow expression, I like it.
It's a very suffering shadow expression. That's great.
So now we just need to pop in Rouge and...
How many copies of this are you thinking of buying, like getting printed?
I don't know. How many do you think I should get? I was thinking maybe 100.
Get 25, make them limited edition, and sell them for $50 each.
No, stop trying to get me to sell a 10-page comic for $50. It's not happening.
Collector's item.
Not happening.
I'm not sure. At least 100 probably.
Okay. For a second I thought you would have got a price again. I was like, what?
No.
Okay. I need little Rouge heads.
I do kind of like the idea of making it limited edition for no reason.
Yeah, there's really no reason for it to be limited edition at all.
Nope. A Thought Bubble exclusive.
I mean, it is a Thought Bubble debut. Because I'm literally making it for Thought Bubble.
Kurzik, no, don't hit me. I'm if we sell 25, then we could just go wander Thought Bubble and make all our money and then be done.
Yeah, but no one's gonna effing buy a 10-page comic for £50, Mike. That's such a rip-off. Is that what you want to be remembered for at Thought Bubble? They're the people who charged £50 for a 10-page comic.
No. But limited edition though.
It's not limited edition.
You can't get it anywhere else.
I was hoping I could sell it online afterwards if we had extras.
Oh really? Okay,
Yeah,
never mind.
why not, right?
Because then we'd have to ship them.
Uh-huh.
That's fine. We've got a PO box now.
We might as well use it for something, right? We got a PO box at a time when we had nothing to sell.
Yeah.
I might need to ask you to stop the clock after this so I can go and get some food.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. That's fine. Okay, so how do I tell if something is on or off screen?
Maybe you have an invisible box that is at the limitation of where the screen would be. If you had a fixed camera, then you could track when people go out of it.
Yeah, I think there must be some way to determine whether it's in screen space.
Yeah.
Like the invisible box would be probably the screen. I'll Google it. There must be a way.
You told me I could sell them for 5 the other day, so you're not allowed to go back on that.
Yeah. That's gonna be the price. I'm just messing.
Just hate it when you mess. I'll mess you up.
Unity object is off screen. I have on became visible and on became invisible. Would that still apply if I tell the renderer to keep rendering even when we're off screen though? Probably not. We just hide a cube in us. Inside our torso, and then that would work.
Let's make this like 3 thickness feels like it works. Then I want this duplicated. This.
Thanks for the bits, appreciated. Gamer
Thank you very
DLM, how you
much.
doing?
I want panel 0603. Have a little cream face, being super happy. Should probably have the cream face at the top. Pop the rouge face down here. Cream's what we want to see first. They're being like, oh boy, Shadow's agreed to come to school with me. This is great.
Cute.
What is?
Whatever it is you're doing.
Thanks, Mike.
It is though. Okay, if we have the, is it bit spawner? Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Public void count down reset. So
Okay. Let's delete that. I'll redraw it. It's getting a little bit difficult to adjust the drawing, so I'm just going to make it easier.
minus equals time dot delta time.
That off. Do this. Does that feel better? Yeah, I think so.
Doing good, staying warm. That's a good plan.
There we go, that feels better. Just neaten up that. Cool. And then
Hey, Invisible guy, how's it going?
Hey, Viz.
It's Viz. I'm writing a function that lets me return to the screen if I'm off screen for a certain amount of time. Because I'm super tired of getting bombed off, only to realize half an hour later that all the work I've put into having our characters be cool. Swifty, have you drank your coffee?
Not completely.
Okay. Because you were going to drink your coffee and then you're going to turn face tracking on.
Yeah.
But you haven't.
Yeah. I haven't finished drinking my coffee yet. Give me a sec and I'll do it. I just want you to get the page pretty much done. I got 1
Redeems
minute
don't
left
work, huh?
to do this. So give me a sec.
Am I breaking redeems by running the other overlay? Is that what's happening? Could well be. Okay, so I got a little thing here playing.
There we go. Okay. If you could stop the clock, that'd be awesome.
Stop the clock.
Yeah, if you could stop the clock, that'd be rad.
Okay, it stopped with 1 hour to go. Like a pro.
Thank you.
Okay, so this be returned to screen is not changing.
Radical. Okay, so we got our characters drawn in our page. Everything's good. I just need to worry about doing the backgrounds, which I will try and do in the next hour.
You're gonna get food first.
I'm gonna get a snackaroonie first because I'm hungry. It's 1 o'clock and I've only had Weetabix for breakfast, so I'm gonna go get some lunch.
Okay.
So I'll be back in a sec, and then after I've had my lunch, I'll finish my cold coffee, and I can put my face tracking on and everything. And we're on schedule with the first page. Wahoo hoo 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 hoo.
Okay, I guess I'll take a small break as well, maybe? I don't have, I have, I'm still gonna vibe here. Oh, my Discord isn't open. Because I restarted my computer and now it's installing updates 10 of 15. Oh look, it's got a Halloween loading thing. Guess I missed that. Do zombies only post dead memes? Asked Discord. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. It's original music, but I don't think we're on Sonic anymore. So let me check that. We've just spent 30 minutes listening to Relaxing Coffee Bar, maybe. Swifty's comic is looking so cool. Look at this. Look at this, how cool this is. Ooh. There's already a table in there. I wonder where they are. This music is from later in the game. Once you get past all the running around, Sonic visits a coffee bar for the last 3/4 of the game. A spoiler for upcoming Sonic the Coffee Bar adventure. It's very good. Yeah, I realized we went onto like not a Sonic playlist.
Oh yeah.
For about half an hour.
Well.
Maybe.
Uh-oh. I hope that we don't get bopped for it.
We're gonna probably get bopped either way. What'd you get yourself? And do you want muted? Okay, you're muted.
I got myself a wrap with red hummus, red pepper hummus and falafel.
Oh, nice.
Cucumber, lettuce, some hoisin sauce.
I remember we went to the store and India got a bunch of ingredients for wraps, and I was like, "That was great. Do we have wraps?" And India was like, "Nope." Okay. So on became visible, I think, isn't really working out. So maybe we will try if get component renderer is visible and then give it a test cube. I'll take the screen. Public mesh renderer cube. So then in update Kurzik says, if it hasn't been said yet, India, the way you draw Sonic characters is so fucking appealing.
Oh,
It is, right?
thank you.
She yelling thank you.
That's really kind.
Okay, so let's do a public void check on screen. So if and then cube dot is visible, I guess. Then do this. Else do this. Raz Renee, hello. Tall woman. Hello. Renee, I have a photo for you that, give me a second, that I've been meaning to take forever. NDA. There we go. Photo. Yeah, photo. And I keep forgetting to remember to do things. Find Renee. Shit, what is your name on Discord? There we are. Oh, you typed to me as well. Photo? Yeah, photo. I'm gonna send this one to you first. This isn't what I meant. This will have no I'm just being dumb now. Here. Ta-da! I hope it's okay. On the phone, it looks a lot more vibrant than when I see it on my monitor. I don't know why iPhone pictures are lies, but it's super vibrant on my phone screen and dulled out on my monitor. That makes me that makes me angry. Is my monitor not calibrated correctly? Isn't it because phone screens are OLED? This should be an LED screen though. You forgot what the art looked like. You're welcome. Thank you so much for sending it to us. So for context, I've just sent Renee a photograph of a painting that they sent to us. The Kit Kats are super. There's Kit Kat cereal, dude. I couldn't believe it. So I've sent it to you. All right, cool. We're back. We're back. We're back. Bing, bash, bosh, ding. There we go. Do 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 bow. Do 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 do. Yeah, their redeems are just busted, huh? Don't know why. Look at this break again. I don't know why, Martina. I mean, I can just restart it. I can admit you, yeah. Swifty is unmuted.
Whew. I finished yachting that down. I now have sauce everywhere. My hands are covered in sauce. My face is covered in sauce.
Did you wash them?
No.
Go wash them.
I wiped them.
Go wash them.
Go wash. I have to wash my face as well. It's cold, Mike. I'm scared to put my hands and face under running water. Because it's gonna be cold.
Sticky bitch.
I'm sticky bitch. Yeah, I am. Thank you so much for all the really kind compliments about the comic so far. You guys are really nice. Holy guacamole. Thank you. I hope that people like it when it's done. But yeah, I'll get back to it in a sec. I've got myself another cup of coffee. I tried to just pour hot water into the old one, and then I realized that I only had like 1/6 of the cup was hot water and it was still like really cold. So I just poured out most of it, then put another teaspoon of coffee powder in and then filled it up and then put more milk in. So it's basically a new cup. So I'm gonna drink this before I get back to it. I'm gonna have myself a little 5-10 minute break. And then I'll do the backgrounds on this, and then that page will be down. Yeah, India eyeballing. Yeah. Get a recipe? What, for my wraps or for my coffee? Ugh. Coffee's probably stronger than it was before. Because now it's half a coffee with another spoon of coffee in it. For everything. Yeah. But when I eyeball something and then I get it right, it tastes really good, I feel amazing. I feel so strong.
You're basically you're gambling with your cooking.
I am, but I don't always win. I frequently lose. That wrap was good though. It's honestly hard to go wrong though when all your ingredients individually are really nice.
It's kitten playtime again.
It's like, love lettuce, love cucumber, love falafel,
Renee,
love red
look,
pepper hummus.
Renee, look at the kitty.
Renee, look, observe.
Kitty.
Can I rap though? What do you think about this? I'm Swifty and I need a piss. There you go. Kuma's gonna get jealous. He's on the bed again, all snuggled up like a little croissant.
A little lump.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be back to it in a sec.
Knowing you get amazing coffee every time, that would be good. At home, I only drink instant because it's easier. But I could probably get some nice coffee syrups or something. That'd be pretty great. I could make those syrups, but Tina, now you're talking crazy. How would I make a hazelnut syrup? Do you just put hazelnuts in a pan with a bunch of sugar?
This is the only cat toy you'll ever need.
It really is. Until it breaks. We just have to take care of the wand part because we can replace the string and everything.
It's like $15 or something.
You just made yourself Earl Grey syrup. That sounds really good. What sugar, nuts, bring to boil, take off heat, let sit. Sounds actually does sound really easy. I should try it. I could make my own homemade peppermint syrup, and then I could have hot chocolates with peppermint.
Can you guys even see the thing that she's chasing on the stream?
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, just a little. I multiplied our cats.
Yeah, doubled.
You love it.
That says making syrup is simply putting a ton of sugar into your fruits till the internal moisture melts the sugar. Really?
It's rain candy.
It seems to just be water, sugar, and then any ingredient you want to infuse it with, right? Oh, by QB says Tuna is sat here on my thigh watching the kitties play. Hello, Tuna Swifty. Hello. Oh.
Hang on. We know what's important right now.
Mm-hmm.
Where are they? Kitten cam. Here we go.
What's that big, like, puff of dust on the floor? Is that like a feather that's come off a different toy?
This dark thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh. Recipe for Earl Grey syrup. Heat 1 cup sugar with half a cup of water. Let sugar dissolve. Put in 3 tea bags of choice and then steep for 5 minutes. Done. That is really easy. Tell me what you're going to use your Earl Grey syrup for so I can copy you. This goes well with the music. He's right up against the monitor now. Oh, Doig and Swift is curious about the other cats. Are you guys going to be able to let your cats go outdoors, or are your cats going to be indoor cats too? Get a glass, put in ice, put 3 tablespoons of syrup, fill rest of glass with sparkling water, stir. Ooh! I'm gonna try it. That sounds great.
This is like a summoning wand. Watch
Thank you,
this.
Martina.
Cool.
Whoa!
Da da da.
That's Sparrow.
Yeah. Ba, ba, ba.
Indoor, but also both seem to be terrified of outside. Aw. Tuna runs every time he hears the front screen open. Aw. Poor Tuna. What a scaredy cat.
She
Cat
just
cats
tried.
are also both very, like, jumpy, I'd say.
See? Jumping.
Yeah, look at them go. Mm-hmm.
Swifty's theory is that if we get our cats like little paws, or little beans, pink, then that means they've done enough activity.
I feel like we need to get their paws and noses pink at least twice a day for happy kitties. Play with them enough to make them have little pink noses.
I think people think we're having a streamathon, and the timer is like a streamathon thing.
Oh. I mean, we could put a little thing next to the stream, the time where it says Swifty has, and then timer to finish page or something.
Yeah.
Renee, that's a timer for me to help me finish a page without spending too much time on it. In case you're not sure what I'm up to, I'm trying to make a comic for a comic convention that's coming up, and I have only a few days to get it done. So I need to do 2 pages a day. So I've got a timer with 4 hours on per page that I can't go over. So yeah, this is pause time at the minute. I'm having a cup of coffee. I just had some lunch before I get back to doing the rest of the comic. Swift the mangaka, man, I'd love to have skills like that. Maybe one day I'll become that good. I hope so. Mangakas absolutely blow my mind how much they're able to get done. Yeah, thanks, Mike. I can't believe their stuff comes out weekly. Yeah, Kezak, I should be okay. If I manage to get 4 hours per page, then that's basically a work day. Which is why I'm really happy to get to have started at 10 today.
Yeah.
Because it means that I'll probably be able to finish 6 to 7-ish. And then I can have the whole evening to just chill. Yeah, some mangakas are cracked. Yeah, they're amazing. Bringing out things weekly, and the things they bring out are incredible. Oh. Oh, thanks, Renee. I don't feel like I am. This is the only way I can get things done. Join you in physio exercises for the wrists. What? Wait, don't join you in physio exercises for the wrists. I will rotate my wrist a little bit now while I have a minute. Don't work to the point you need them. I see. I see. Yeah, I wish all mangakas are very please don't overwork yourself. Don't think they have much of a choice. It's the schedules, right? Like, if you're successful and have the money, then maybe you can hire yourself a couple of assistants to help you. but generally it's like one comic artist writing and drawing the whole thing, or one comic artist and an assistant, and it's like, dude, number one, how do you draw a chapter that fast? Number two, how do you write and draw a chapter that fast? Like, you've got to just be thinking about it all the time, right? You've got to be in the story constantly, because you've got to know what's coming the next week. Oh, he sacrificed part of your desk to Tuna so he can watch the stream. What a sweetie. Oh, if you can get a picture, then get one. That's cute. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you.
Keeps slapping it and like having it bounce into his face.
Is it weird that it takes me longer to drink a drink than it does for me to eat a meal?
Yeah.
Yeah, slap it. Its little belly. I've gotten a few. Oh my gosh, amazing.
Just pulled it out of my hands. One sec.
Must retrieve wand.
Must retrieve wand. I'm holding it lightly because if he gets his little paw hooked into the paperclip part of it, I don't want the tension to hurt him. That's the
Because
only
they're
thing
not
with
meant
this.
to play with this part.
Yeah.
They just really love it. But it is just a metal thing with like a loop on it. So I'm scared that, you know, they'll hook their claw in it and then we'll yank it and it'll hurt their paw. So we always hold it super light, which means they just yank it out of our hands every 10 minutes or so.
How high can you go, Kuma? How high can you go?
If they get it, they win. Kuma got a point then. Kuma
good
1,
at
Sparrow
catching.
0. Renee says that she's a big fan of this cat show. It's good, right? How are your rats doing?
I'd love to have like a redeem where or something that lets you guys see what's going on with the cats, but like they're cats, they don't stay in the same place.
What you need is a redeem that triggers a noise in here and reveals a treat,
That'd be great.
so that they learn to associate the noise with, oh, I'm getting a treat now,
Yeah.
and run in. The rats are well, they're fat and lazy. That's what we like to hear.
Is it strange to say that I miss his little balls?
No, they were cute.
They were cute.
He got his ball operation when he was a kitten. And he used to have a little furry ball.
Yeah. I miss them.
Yeah, 6553AF says, with metal parts, it's good to be careful that they don't chip their teeth if they're strong biters. Yeah.
Okay.
I think our
to know.
plan is to replace this toy, but to try and get something that looks very similar, but is less, you know, metal. Treat noise, what would you make the noise? I'd make the noise the band music that plays in Sonic Unleashed when you're about to fight people at night time. I think that'd be really funny. You tagged us in a pic on Twitter. Tuna Swifty goodness. I never go to Twitter anymore.
Yeah, you haven't been on Twitter in so long.
I haven't been on Twitter in literal months. Every now and then I pop on just to like something.
Zorel says they got 222 shots roughed and cleaned in 8 weeks. That's
Zarel.
Zarel. That's
Oh, for Monkey Wrench.
incredible.
Wait, how much? 220 shots, roughed and clean.
In 8 weeks.
In 8 weeks. How much is that per day? Oh, and there's Tuna Swifty. Oh, they're so cute. We're gonna put it on stream for you guys. What's 220 divided by 8?
No way.
220 divided by 8 is 27.5 a week. 27.5. Let's just call it 28. Because that divides into 70 really neatly. That's 4 a day. You think I'm bonkers for doing 2 comic pages a day? Imagine roughing and cleaning 4 shots a day. 4 animation shots a day.
That's crazy.
You can hear a sound. Doig, do you have something playing?
Do you have something playing?
Let me check. No. Do you? It sounds like a man shouting.
Someone going, no, 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 no.
I bet you've triggered something. Yeah, there you are.
Oh, it's
Renee.
Renee.
His Renee was here, shouting on his stream. Okay, I've just finished my coffee, so let me get my face tracking.
Look at both our cats now.
Sprawled.
Tired. Tired.
Tired.
I'm tired now.
Oh, do you want to show them some thumbnails?
Your thumbnails. Sure.
So I can see what I'm working with.
Tired.
Here you go.
kitty.
No, you bring the cat cam up. Here you are.
Oh.
I'm passing him to you. Because I can't show them my book. But you can show them my book. So I have some on Photoshop, and then the majority of them are this. So there you are.
Ta-da.
Ta-da. So this is my shorthand for just me. Thanks, Mike.
You're welcome.
And then there's a bunch of pages like that.
Kuma's off.
Basically trying to figure out how I want to do the layout for each page.
Did you use a ruler?
No. Actually, sometimes I did.
Martina says you used a ruler and everything.
Yeah, I did sometimes on this page. As it gets on, the ruler gets
Use less.
less and less. Like, here's a page from later.
It's possible to draw a straight line without a ruler.
I can't do it though.
Maybe
Yeah, here are
not.
pages from later. So you can see that no ruler was used here. I'm trying to hand it to Mike, but he's not taking it. Let me get my face tracking working.
Oh yeah, those are ruler lines.
Da-da-dee-da-dum. But my lines aren't very straight without a ruler. There you are. You see, I gave up using a ruler at this point. I was like, nah, whatever. There we go. Hey, my face tracking's back. Hey, oh, hey, oh. Okay, let me get my... There we go. Thanks, Nick.
Don't mind me. I was actually doing a right nice stretch on my arm.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that wasn't me trying to get you to take it.
Okay. So just before we dive back into this next page, I'm just getting myself some reference.
She's just playing with it on her own now.
Because I want them to be standing in a garage. And so I need a garage for them to stand in.
Kitty. Why doesn't the little metal thing move?
Let's have a look what we got going on here. like that would be kind of cool. Wherever you go, whatever you do.
I saw a Tuxedo Cat clip of this cat that always went into like the side stance, gonna fight you. But they would just run in and jump up, and then they would be like, I'm gonna fight. It's very entertaining. They look like you. For real. It's very cute. Tuna Swifty is very cute.
Tuna Swifty is awesome.
Is Tuna Swifty their full name? Because you just said Tuna, and we keep saying, why we call her Tuna Swifty?
Because Tuna Swifty is the full name.
Okay.
Yeah, I need basically a bachelor loft, but in a garage. That's where I always picture Rouge and Shadow hanging out. That's pretty good. Wow, I really like this one apparently because I've clicked on it twice. It's just two different angles of the same loft. Maybe I can, I bet Pinterest doesn't let me copy things. I'd love to copy some of this reference in though. Oh, you know what I can do though? Snipping tool. Snipping tool, my best friend.
Tuna Swifty and then our last name, so Swifty is the middle name. Oh, cute.
Super cute.
Are you trying to show them your work? Because the cat cam is still over it.
Yeah, I know it is. I mean, what they'd be seeing is me browsing Pinterest looking for reference.
You guys can decide cat cam or Pinterest. But we do have this. Gooby. Gooby.
Itty gooby indeed.
Gooby gooby.
A doobie gooby.
I'm sorry, little one. I'm sorry. She pulled it in my hand and it came down and bopped her. I'm sorry.
Ba 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 ba. Ba da da da. Ba da da ba da da ba da ba da ba da ba ba ba. Da ba 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 da. Oh, that's good too. Those guys just hanging out. Like, eh, yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's so rad. I want to live in a place like that. I want a bachelor pad. George, you want to get a bachelor pad together?
That's not how it works, Swifty.
Come on!
That's a friends with benefits bungalow.
Dude, look at this.
Okay, hang on, let me look. 3, 2, 1. Are you showing anything?
Yeah, look at this.
Oh,
you
nice.
go up the stairs, and there's like a little cozy nook up here that you can read and stuff in.
Oh, that I didn't sense the sense of scale until I saw the person. Wow, that's lovely.
How rad is that? Oh, so cool.
Alright, Wanda's going away.
That's the same place. I recognize it. Okay, I think I'm about ready as well. Nice door. Go.
I pulled the wand up and she came and she's like full bodied my leg just now. Hello, little one. If you ever want them to come up on your desk, just put the wand up here. It's magical.
I should try it on my lap.
They're both up here now. Hello. Yeah, put it on your lap.
That's a cute fish aquarium.
Here. Put it on your lap.
I can't. I've got my. I'm like full of stuff, dude. My keyboard is on my lap. There's no room on my desk.
This is a bad choice.
It's cute.
I should wear jeans for this.
Oh, are you trying? Yeah, she is going to try and attack you for sure. Oh, there's another angle of it. This is my favourite one. Definitely want the vibes of this.
Want the toy? Hello, little man.
Aww, Doig is covered in cats. Don't think he's ever been happier.
She is clawing me, but it's alright.
She's okay.
She doesn't understand. She's very cute about it.
Whoa, rain's coming down now.
Yeah.
Cozy inside stream. Rainy Doig and Swift. Actually, Doig, would you mind turning off the light and turning on the mood lighting? I'm feeling like the cozy vibes will help me with the comic.
Okay. Yo, little man. You got the bucket?
Here we are. So this is what we want. Okay, so I'm going to attempt this. Yeah, the rain really is coming down. You guys probably can't hear it, but it's hammering against our skylight. You can put the lamp on as well, please.
Okay.
Maybe it's not on at the plug. Thank you. Nice. Now it feels super cozy in here. Okay. Do me one more favor, Mike. Could you bring this screen over a little bit so I can see the chat? Because I can only see that much of the screen. Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you. Okay, rad. Now I can see chat and I can draw. And I've got face tracking. It's all coming up awesome. Okay, Doig. You can set the timer going. Let's do this. Okay, so I know that I want like a couch.
Don't look at us, says Rennie.
Why not? What?
Okay, so I have to create a cube.
Oh no, I'm doing this with Renee in chat as well. And Renee's really good at backgrounds. Renee, don't look at me. Don't look at me.
That Raz Renee, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Someone like this. The cinder blocks are kind of cool.
Renee says, I'm looking.
Don't look.
Looking.
I like doing that voice. I'm going to do that more often.
No! Truly, this is the worst day. Cinder block looks like they've just kind of got 3 little gaps. how I draw a cinder block.
Don't look at me.
Yeah, they're gonna have like a sofa here. Okay. So I need to figure out a bunch of stuff. The sofa looks stupid. Okay, I need to figure out a bunch of stuff. Table. Maybe slightly like that. Okay. So then over here there's going to be a bike. I need to see Shadow's bike. Let me see a Sketchfab. Sketchfab, please have Shadow's bike. Please, 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 please. Shadow bike. Do you have it? No. Shit. Shit. What does Shadow's bike look like? Shadow's bike. What kind? Google, help me. What kind of bike does Shadow the Hedgehog ride? The Dark Rider, also known as the bike. Wow, they just call it the bike. Is a vehicle that appears. Is Shadow the Hedgehog's personal motorcycle? Okay, but what kind of motorcycle is the Dark Rider? It's a chopper in some of the promo images. It's not a standard style bike. Tell me which one it's closest to, because I can search that on Sketchfab. The Dark Rider. What kind is it?
It's the kind what has two wheels.
Okay, I need to put Shadow Hedgehog. Hedgehog. Because apparently there's a Honda motorcycle called Shadow. So I'm just getting that. It's a Harley Davidson. The type of bike, it is a breakout model. Yes, tell me more.
I messed up. I goofed it. I goofed it, everybody. I put a scope without an else. Never put a scope without an else.
It appears to be a generic Harley Davidson. Okay, a chopper one. Okay, so if I type in Harley Davidson chopper. Harley chopper.
I can see why you give yourself an hour, because you have to draw a bike. You should get David to draw you a bike.
David, are you there? Can you do my comic for me? Okay, so this is probably...
Look! The timer's going down.
Yeah, I know. Why are you wasting my time drawing my attention to the fact that I've got 5 less minutes to do this?
No, I made a timer. Shut up. I've got a time off screen and it's working.
You shut up. See, all these Harley Davidsons look completely different. I've got to go with this one. Because it's a bit chunkier than the others. I need to kind of draw it from this kind of angle.
Can you change the field of view on
No.
Sketchfab?
I can only change the field of view if it's my
On the model. Gotcha.
Yeah. That military one's pretty cool. Da-da-da.
Yes. Yes. Okay, so if I take him to...
That's too long. I think this was the best bet, actually. I'm going to get this one.
Right, go to Game Manager.
And now what we're going to do, we're going to try and match the perspective. The perspective is kind of this, but it's tilted a little bit.
And then it's not QB Dog anymore, it's that dog. That dog and the Swift.
Let's go for that. Here we go. Yeah.
And then I want to go to...
Stick the motorcycle over there. Looking good. Now we'll put a little workbench by it. And now I'm gonna draw over it, because why not, right? Da-da-dum. There's also Pixel Squid if you want 3D models. Thanks, Renee.
Pixel Squid.
Pixel Squid. So I'm just gonna simplify it a little bit. Imagine if Shadow's guilty pleasure is outdoor camping. Just him, his Davidson, his tent, his portable. I honestly think Shadow would like that. Because it's, you know, he gets to be alone, which is one of his favourites. He alone with his bike, just the way he likes it. You know, he gets to be in nature, which I think he also likes. He gets to look up at the moon and go, Maria! So, it's pretty good. The sad thing is that a lot of people who read the comic will probably look at this panel and be like, wow! Good job drawing the bike! And like, I can't take any credit for drawing this bike.
I think it's fine to do what you're doing.
This bike has been traced from a 3D model. But we do what we have to do to get the comic in on time. I should check to see if Shadow's bike has any hallmarks as well that I need to add. Like, what if it has flames up the side or something? How long do you think it'll be before Doig realises he could be playing Spider-Man on stream?
How could I?
What do you mean?
How could I play Spider-Man on stream?
Could you not?
And you mean just be playing Spider-Man while you're doing this? I'd want to be in... when I'm playing Spider-Man, I want to be playing Spider-Man. I don't want to be, like, half streaming.
That's fair. What is that at the front? I'm not gonna... Oh, it's probably the hubcap.
The other day, your friend streamed an AI chat with a supposed Shadow the Hedgehog, and it very quickly turned into flirting. Which friend did this?
I bet it did.
Was it Shooch? I just assume it's Shooch.
Sounds like a huge thing.
Did you see his recent video where he was talking about his past animated music videos, and I swear 85% of the content was him laughing at his fucking dog and how heavy his dog was, and him being like, I can't be lazy, look, I'm lifting and holding my dog who is so heavy.
You're just jealous.
Yeah.
Just jealous you don't have a heavy dog to lift.
I did 5 squats the other day and still haven't recovered.
Yeah.
I happened to be
It was
holding
like a week ago.
I happened to be holding Swifty at the same time.
I said, I'm gonna jump on you, now squat. So let's see how many you can do.
And you
to
thought
his benefit, he did like 5 in a row.
Yeah. I haven't
think
recovered
you'll
yet
do
though. I haven't recovered.
I think I broke him.
Yeah, every walk to the store is now like, hey, remember when you did those 5 squats? Yeah, I'm still mending. And I hate you.
Yeah, you didn't have to do them. You could have been like, no.
Dude, you said I bet you can't even do 1. I had to prove to you that I could do more than 1.
Wait a second. Does that pipe go out both sides? I must check. Only on one side. One side has pipes. Oh, and that front thing is for light. Okay. Is all. Shooch was there, I knew it. It was probably Shooch's influence. Did you get Shooch to do a conversation with AI Poe from Kung Fu Panda? He finally talked to his hero. In this world, life's an open book.
I made the Halloween thing so fast that I've broken everything else in my wake.
Oh no, you didn't make it in an intelligent way. You just were like, whatever.
I made it in an intelligent way,
Yeah?
just not in a wise way.
Sometimes I think you like to just be contrarian for the sake of it.
You're a bird.
I am. In this world.
Tai Lung. Is that the
That's a tiger.
no, it's a leopard from Kung Fu Panda,
That's a leopard.
says the contrarian.
I mean, you're right.
Yeah, there's a big difference between the two characters of the tiger and the leopard in
Oh,
the
I
film.
know. I didn't think they were the tiger character. I just thought that their type of animal was a tiger.
They might not even be a leopard. Are they like
I
a
think
snow
they were
leopard or
Angelina
something?
Jolie.
Fuck, I have to look up what Tai Lung is now.
What is that noise?
That's
Warning me about time.
I think it's the timer that I originally set.
Oh.
So that was it must have started the 4-hour timer now 4 hours ago.
Well, it didn't account for my break, so it's not allowed. Never feel the fall.
That means you had a 45-minute break.
Is that okay? No. In his world.
In his world.
Okay, let's get that ref out of here. And let me have another look at Shadow's motorcycle and just check. Yeah, that one. Shadow Hedgehog's bike. Show it to me. So it's just red. There's nothing much I need to worry about with it. It's just red. Okay, cool. No worries, that's fine. And then next to that, there's going to be a workbench. Oops. I made things a little bit difficult for myself by setting a perspective grid, but then putting everything tilted on it, so I can't actually use it in an easy way. Just have to kind of eyeball it. You can use it for objects going straight down and up.
Hello.
Cloth. Polishing the bike.
What are you trying to communicate with your roaring? The bird. Chromail.
And then this is a little tin of bike polish.
Doig, wouldn't it be funny if you played Sonic 1 Music Drowning at the last 15 seconds of the timer?
Ah!
Yes, it would be.
Ah!
Please find that and I'll click the link at the appropriate time.
No! Don't do it! That's scary.
What if we just played it the whole 44
Don't.
minutes?
That's terrible.
Don't
Don't do that.
Is there an hour of Sonic Drowning?
You're not allowed.
You're not allowed.
I refuse.
You're not allowed.
I might need to shrink my pen down a little bit. This stuff. Let me... Tool properties. 8.4. Let's bring it down to 6. just to be safe. Okay, so what kind of flooring do we have here? It's planks and they've got a big rug over it, and this one's concrete. I think I want kind of like a kind of thing. I mean, actually, this could be my chance to actually use the grid that I put in for the floor, at least. Let's do that. Have this kind of floor. And now let's scuff it up a little bit. These are going to have cracks and stuff in them. Gonna have oil all over it because it's by the bike. In fact, let's put like tires. Yeah, there we go. Oop. Go. That feels a bit more grounded now. Okay. And then this can be a wall back here. I want a bunch of stuff hanging from the ceiling as well, like foreground elements. Is the thing. Consult my sketches.
Just scared Sparrow.
Sorry, Sparrow. Fix this soon. Wow!
What? Should I follow you? Follow you. Do what you want. I'll be right back.
So let's have some wires hanging from the ceiling up here. So I feel like we have some foreground elements. Yeah, maybe they could even... Nah, they should go behind that top panel. I was like, maybe we should even overlap it, but I don't think they should. So let's stuck this one behind it a little bit. here. Got some wires. Is that what you really want? Okay. So have some like rolls of plans here in like, I don't know, a barrel or something. Like they got nefarious plans going on, and they've stocked them all up in this barrel. It's where they keep their plans.
Come on, Tail.
Let's just give Rouge a little autofill there so we can see it better. I'll do the same for Cream and Shadow, so they stand out above what we're drawing, the background. Just break my perspective. Don't worry about it. So it would be oh,
She's like looking up at me, walking along. I do not know what she wants. She only ran into the bathroom when I came to like leave, and now she has a tap.
okay. Let's see what else do we want here. Coffee table would be nice, and of course we need a little sofa. Sofa's a must. Behind this, let's have a workbench. So we'll put some cabinets here.
The foreground element's really nice.
Thanks. It always helps.
Yeah, multiple layers of stuff.
Yeah.
I can see
Amazing what a difference it makes.
I can see them all being in like a cast light, and then the rest of the background stuff being in kind of like darker shadow kind of area. But then again, I'm just looking at the brig again, so I might be getting
here. Who knows what you might need a bucket for, but I'm sure you need it for something.
Your rain candy.
For your rain candy. Where else is Shadow and Rouge gonna put their rain candy? Get real. Get real. I let's like that as an insult.
Get real.
Jesus, get real.
So I figure what I might do is get the brig ready to import and then create a scene around the brig and make that like the step towards 2.0. Like if it's, you know, if it's in the ship, I can kind of build around it.
Yeah.
So that's my plan.
I was to put like, they just have a carpet here for some reason. Why not? They like made an attempt to make it homey. Shame it's going across my floor cracks though. Maybe I can port them over to another place. Okay, what kind of rug do they have? It's like highly patterned. But we're not going to have it as highly patterned, obviously, because that would require a lot of drawing. It would also draw a lot of attention in the background that we might not want it to. In general, the more complex something is, the more it draws attention. Actually, that's untrue. It's more like the more something contrasts with stuff around it, the more attention it draws. So if everything is super complex, having something very simple will draw attention. Let's get that sofa in here. I'm just gonna put the sofa on the grid. Ha 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 ha. Can't stop me. Grid will be used. That's a loud pee.
That is a loud beat.
That's peeing, but it sounds like a waterfall.
She is in the box, but I bet you she pisses on her feet.
Oh, no, I hope not.
I think that's because she likes to like dig down and reveal the bottom and pee on the pure surface.
She's got good taste. I want it to be like a real squashed second-hand sofa, you know, like they found it in a dump. And they were like, yeah, this'll do. Rouge was like, can't we get something better? This sucks. And Shadow was like, it doesn't matter. It's not like we'll even be sitting on it. And then he spends like 3 hours a day brooding on it.
This just looks better without the model. All right. Which one are you? Or can you make characters?
Who doesn't like to pee on the pure surface? I mean, true.
Can you make characters out of the shapes you get in Unity? I mean, I guess you can, yeah.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
I'm not sure if you can. The only thing I'd be unsure of is creating armatures inside of Unity, but I'm sure there's probably a way to do it. They're literally just kind of transforms with skinning data.
Little checkered quilt. Should probably zoom in a bit. It's going to be a really messy background if I don't. Okay. It was better before. Oh, we should put some little coffee mugs and stuff around, like they've just left them lying around.
That'd be cool. I like that.
Mini fridge. They need a mini fridge. Stick one here. Tilt it a little bit. I don't actually know what mini fridges look like, but I know that they're boxes with doors on them and sometimes windows, so I think I'll be okay. Right, and then a window, and then they would have a bunch of Chaos Cola in there probably.
Shadow's sitting on the sofa brooding over how he could have gotten a better sofa.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
You've got 20 minutes left.
Get it.
Or 22 minutes left, by the way.
Okay, no problem. And of course there'd be like a coffee cup on top of the mini fridge.
You just listened to the last Beatles song and it's a real stinker.
It's a stinker? Oh no! Oh, sorry to hear that.
It's funny.
What was bad about it?
Everything.
Should be. How dare you?
How dare me?
How dare you? They'll probably have a plug socket somewhere with way too many plugs in it. This wire makes no sense. It needs to be from above more. So maybe I need to button this. Push down. Make it more overhead. No, I might be able to get away with it. People will just be like, this person has wonky perspective, and I'll be like, I know! Hello everyone, it's me. I have wonky perspective.
You're at an AA meeting for wonky perspectives.
Yeah. Help me.
It's been 5 hours since my last
Grid.
incorrect vanishing point or whatever. Oh, the original demo was better. Have they like remastered it or something?
Oh, I see. They've like mixed it or something. Did they not finish recording it and they've like tried to restore it?
Wait, tinny AI rendered vocals. Oh, jeez, just leave
ew.
it alone.
Ew. What, they tried to reproduce their voice with AI to finish the song? Let them rest.
Bad.
I feel like this needs to go.
There is
Huh?
There's something inherently human in the fact that we are only here for a certain amount of time, and what is genuinely created and authentic in that time is what is. I feel I find this fascination of like trying to synthesize and like make something that wasn't into something that is. I don't know, it's just weird. Like, value what is here, not what isn't.
People just want to make more money. That's all it is. Okay, plans. Some pencils on the desk. I need those to draw with. Do they want a computer terminal? Probably. Probably like a top somewhere. I feel like you have to have something to help your motorcycle stand up.
Like, the part... I'm just sort of like thinking about the arguments put forth for AI generated imagery making it possible for creative people to be creative in ways that they couldn't be before. And there's this kind of like feeling that we get when we try and do something and we fall short. And we have to sit with that feeling that we're not living up to how, like, we can't make what it is that we want to make. And it is only by sitting with that feeling and pushing through it that you learn the skills to get to the other side of that feeling, to learning what you don't know, to expanding what you don't know, to putting in the time that you haven't put in yet to reach the other side of that feeling. I wish I could draw better. I wish I knew how to paint. I wish I knew that feeling that you have to endure to get to where you want to go. If you avoid that feeling, then you won't get to where you want to go. And there is something at the heart of this argument that AI generative imagery allows you to avoid confronting yourself, confronting your limitations, and pushing through them to the other side. That it speaks of like trying to avoid what is essentially a human experience of trying to become better and having that process within yourself automated so that you can avoid it, so that you can make what you think you thought you wanted to make. There's just something that if you take that away, there's something is gonna be missing. The want to be better and the push to do so, that is humanity stretching backwards and valuing that process and feeling that firsthand. That is what it's about.
Yeah, there's something so disingenuous about the argument that it's putting the power into artists' hands and letting them push past their limits, because it's so obviously built on ripping the artwork of people who don't want it to be ripped and exploiting those people, and putting that work into the hands of people who don't appreciate the art and don't care about the artist's feelings or what they want. So whenever people are like, oh, it's helping artists, it's like, no, it's helping people who don't like artists to rip off their work.
Yeah.
It could help artists if it was ever put into the hands of artists, but so far it's been primarily put into the hands of people who just want to use other people's work to make themselves money or get themselves attention or accolades. So it's like, I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah.
When someone listens to the artists, maybe I'll start believing that they give a crap about them.
Yeah, but it's built. It's a kingdom built upon the foundations of others
Hard labor?
but willingness to sit with that feeling.
Yeah. Oh, I could use the cinder blocks here. So what does a cinder block look like? I saw them somewhere on here. I thought I did.
You're going to make an AI generator that generates other AI bros prompts that I can then claim as my own. If there were... it's literally feeding a troll dungeon.
It's ironic how the same people who said that they were democratizing art by taking away from people who were hiding how you did art from other people are the same people who then tried to hide their prompts from everyone else.
Yeah, they're stealing my prompts. Yeah.
But they don't understand how people are upset when you're stealing their artwork and scraping it for data to input into something they are not consenting in. Anyway, I don't want to talk about AI.
I just wanted to talk about that specific part of it, of
I got 11 minutes left and I need to put a bit of background into this stuff too, so let me ping over to that real quick.
because it's a hard feeling to feel when you're like, I'm not good enough. I wish I were better. That is a hard thing to sit with. But it's important to do so. It's important to be honest with yourself. It's important.
Anything worth doing is hard.
Yeah.
It's not meant to be easy. You're not doing it wrong if it's hard. You're actually doing it right if it's hard. There are definitely things you can do to make it easier for yourself, but
I think we're watching Sex Education and there's a character studying writing and their teacher says good writing needs to cost you something, and the character reacts of like, I don't believe that. I think it's just a story, isn't it? And both me and Swifty just looked at her and I was like, no, if you want to say something meaningful, you got to dig deep into who you are.
And that's painful.
And confront something in order to communicate something that is gonna ring true for others. Like Neil Gaiman says, fiction writers are is using lies to tell truths.
Yeah.
Which is
What was that quote?
making stuff up to tell people something real that they need to know. Like someone coming up to him and saying that Caroline helped them through a bad period in their life. It's about that. A fictional character gave me the strength to endure something. I got through it because of you. Thank you. Would you say that's a cost though? Yeah. The cost is
Emotional.
Yeah, it's in the emotional cost. Imagine like when Swifty's boarding, she's told me, like, I've come in and went, hey, are you okay? And Swifty's like, can you leave me alone? I'm trying to grieve. I'm thinking of people that I've lost. I'm thinking of, times in my life where it's not been great, so that I can put that into this.
And hopefully make people feel something when they watch it. Give people an emotional reaction. I don't know. I guess it's debatable if it's a cost or not. But I think the point is that it shouldn't be a painless process. if you're trying to do something that is going to really truly connect with people,
Yeah.
there has to be an uncomfortable amount of introspection and honesty.
Think about how much it takes for you to admit you need help. And I'm not talking about, hey, I can't reach the top shelf. Like in times in your life when you can't make it through and you have to reach out for help. And that, like, if then you ultimately learn that it's okay and that you should reach out to people that care about you.
I'm gonna put the sofa in here.
65535 AF says, "Holy moly, so that's why my writing is terrible. Thank you so much."
I mean, I think it is also possible to just write things for fun that are meant to just be fun and to have fun doing them. I think that's perfectly fine. You know, I just think if you're trying to make like a magnum opus that's going to really like say something meaningful and hit people and be honest, then that's something you have to be of yourself when you make it too.
Heart by QB says, "I think when we write stories and comics, you leave a part of yourself in it, or at least I do. I've had some heavy days working on a particular chapter of my webcomic because it meant confronting some past situations I've been in, because I was putting my main character through something similar. Had a lot of lie downs after that."
That's a good way to put it.
Yeah.
That you leave something of yourself in there when you make it.
Because part of storytelling is you can process and move forward from those experiences. Like you can put part of what you've learned in there. Like the reason we tell stories to one another is to help one another.
I don't know. I think maybe everyone has a slightly different reason for telling stories. Like, I've heard it said that people tell stories to communicate survival information, but I don't necessarily think that's why I tell them either. I think I tell stories to connect with people and to feel like I'm less alone. Like, I'm trying to find people like me who feel the same way about things that I do. I've always felt like it was like shouting across a river and seeing if you get any reply.
So you're trying to connect with people through your stories.
So maybe it's just that different people have different reasons.
Yeah, people have different reasons to tell stories, but I think I feel like stories are our means of passing on lessons that we've learned. Just not in a like in an indirect way. I do remember Brian Robinson saying, like, we tell those humorous stories about mistakes that we've made, but at the heart of them is like what not to do. So it's like, man, that time I ate shellfish at this restaurant and my face blew up like a balloon and the ambulance had to be called and they couldn't identify me. And you're like, ha 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 ha. But at the heart of it is like, be careful what shellfish you order from a restaurant.
I don't believe that though.
Fair enough.
I believe that's some stories, yeah.
It's
sure.
some, yeah.
But I don't think that's most stories for me. Always running around.
Yeah, it doesn't work as a blanket statement. It's fair.
That's just me though. Okay, we got a bike back here, but now we only need to draw the wheels because it's only implied back here, so we're okay. Maybe I should just use the circle tool. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. 3 minutes left.
That time I watched Swifty eat a 2-week-old burger and somehow she didn't die. Moral of the story, give Swifty more 2-week-old burgers. We need to find the
Yeah.
breaking point.
Do it. Give me all your burgers. Okay, I need this to be on its own layer for one thing. So give me all of that. It has to be in panel 4.
What I learned from that story is whenever we have burgers in the fridge, and maybe we've opened one pack earlier than another pack that we have to open, to give Swifty the older burger because she can survive. Remind me next time I'm making a 3D scene to name all the objects when I'm making them.
Next time you make a 3D scene,
Yeah.
name all the objects.
Okay.
Just felt like you needed to know.
Did you? How did you come to that conclusion?
No. Smart, I guess. Okay, let's see. What's back there? We got a big old rug.
The purpose of art discourse tends to forget that enjoyment for enjoyment's sake is a valid and often primary drive.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Agreed. What is it? Gotta draw a motorcycle. I don't have time to get squawked at. This really needs to be like back there. So that this can go in front of it. I can adjust Shadow's position too, which might be something I need to do. Aha! You
That's
know
your
what that
time.
is? That's time, everybody. Do you want to stop it?
I'm stopping it. It just takes a little moment.
Alright. That's going to be a back wall instead, I've decided. Okay.
No, keep it going.
Alarm forever.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, you got to stop on this page, dude.
I do got to stop.
So what is the plan now?
Next page.
Are we still streaming it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure are. Just give me 1 or 2 minutes just to neaten this. There's some stuff I'd like to change with, this we'll have to do for now.
Yeah, I think a sense of play is important. You can play creatively.
Like, I kind of want to move this entire background up. Move the horizon line up. Yeah, I think that feels better. Yeah, that's much better. Rad. It obscures the bike completely, but it's fine. And then I need to bring this table down because now it's way too tall. Like this.
Rosemary says, as someone who ran role-playing games for many years, draws artwork, and built 3D environments for people to enjoy, for me, telling the story is about trying to share in a virtual way an amazing emotional experience that I can't convey in any other way.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Beautifully put. Alright, let me trim off these edges. I did a bad job. There we go. And then I'm just going to put a little indication down here of the ground behind cream. In fact, on that panel of cream, let's give her a fill. And then I need to make sure this is on the right layer. Just here. Let's see if we can't add a little shadow. And then I'm gonna use my eraser to erase out some bits like that.
Scavenger's Reign is really good. We watched
Ooh, yeah.
At least one episode, maybe two, in Annecy, and
I really want to see more of it. It's rad.
I'm gonna hunt that down. Don't tell me anything. I want to watch it completely and not knowing anything.
So here I'm gonna cut this background halfway through this panel. Yeah, I think that'll work. And then we can maybe gradient it down into this. I think that'd be kind of nice. I wonder how I'd do that. Oh, I know how I'd do it. I'd get a brush like this. And I just fucking... Woo! Get that off. Trim that off. Trim this off. Oh, here's my gradient. There, I think that'll work well for the bottom panel. Cool. All right, we're on to page 3.
Whoa!
Babies! And hopefully we'll finish off this background another time, but we have most of it in, which is great. That helps. I'm just going to make sure that these are named properly. Lock that. It's going to be panel 3 BG. Lock that. And then panel 4 BG. Lock that. All right, great job everyone. Now let's hop onwards to the next page. And let me check my notes. I think this page is very similar to the initial thumbnail, so I might be able to just use the initial thumbnail. I tried several different layouts for it and just kept coming back to the same one. So I think this is it. So we do need an establishing shot in this. So this is one of the first times I'm not going to bother starting on panel 1. I'm actually going to start on panel 2 because that's a character which is easier for me to draw. So panel 1. Oops. Just gonna lock that for now, and we'll start drawing panel 2. And then I'll just prep the layer. Panel 3. Pop that on its own. This is going to be a more background heavy page because as you can see we have like a whole classroom to fill. So this is most of this is background and establishing shot.
You want the timer started yet?
Yeah, I do. Thank you. Yeah, let's do. Oh, I'm not even on screen. Well, fuck have I?
That's why I wrote that
Here
code
I am.
earlier.
Here I be. Benry says, when I first started mini penning, it took me days to finish a base coat on a single small dude. Now, one of my hobby friends is mad at me because I finished an incredibly complex character model over a weekend to a very high level of detail without doing it in pieces. He told me it took him over a week of careful painting to do what I did in 2 afternoons. Yeah, a lot of it is just practice. And I say practice because a lot of it is figuring out what to do when, and then becoming less scared of the process, so you feel more able to just dive in. That's honestly most of it. Is like, what do I do first? How do I do this? Once you know, then you can get comfortable with a process that works for you. Yeah, let's put our brush back to 8.4. And now we have to create a teacher lady for this comic. So she's going to be a sheep. I asked Doig for an animal and he said Toriel. So I was like, oh, a goat. Okay.
Some
Well, for some reason I
Toriel-esque.
For some reason I went sheep, but maybe I could give him more goatee horns. I don't know. I wanted to look friendly.
Give her those weird goat eyes.
I wanted to look friendly. I will repeat. And then I am just gonna copy this eye because she's facing his face on. I'm not above copying and pasting an eye. It's gonna be Sonic Design. There's not much wiggle room there. There's so much wiggle room in Sonic Designs. The key, I think, is to keep them simple though. I feel like a lot of Sonic character designs are way too complicated. Lanolin, I'm looking at you.
Who?
Lanolin is a sheep character from IDW.
Oh, I see. And
her character design is so complicated. The reason Sonic is so successful is because he's super simple.
He's not too simple, but there's not a lot of like. There are a finite amount of elements to his character.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't, for example, have very complicated gloves or shoes. He doesn't wear any other clothes. He doesn't have a bunch of stripes all over him.
Where did Sonic enter your life?
Excuse me? Michael? Are you okay?
When did Sonic enter your life?
What happened to you? Where did you go? What a strange way to phrase your question.
Sorry.
Where was your brain?
I was thinking about names of game objects. No! Answer the question.
When did Sonic enter my life?
Yes.
When I played Sonic 1.
Cool.
Was that a question from chat or were you?
That was Raz Renee. Swifty, when did Sonic enter your life?
Sonic 1 for the Master System. I think I got a Mega Drive though first. And that's what I had Sonic on.
I've never fully understood the difference between a Mega Drive and a Master System.
I don't think there is one. I don't know.
Other than the way they look.
That smile is too creepy. Maybe it's the fact that I copied the eyes. I make them more oval. That definitely helps a bit. Smile is still
Yeah, was the Mega Drive 16-bit? I feel like it had 16-bit
Yeah.
written on the top of it.
It was, yeah. But they could both play Sonic, right?
Do, 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 do. And now we discovered why Doig's in jail.
That's why he's in the brig all the time. Unfortunate phrasing.
I think I need a bacon sandwich. That's what's wrong. Be
Oh,
right
is
back.
it? That's the problem.
That's what's wrong. Be right back.
Yeah, we still have milk. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, here. Trying to make it like a sheep here. But also trying not to make anything parallel. There we go. Maybe I should do it more like that shape. It's a bit friendlier. Let's do that. How about you, Renee? When was the first time that you, like, played a Sonic game or encountered Sonic? Da 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 ba doo. He made the bricks, so he knows how to get out. Let me save right now, Martina. I saved at the beginning of this page, I believe. I'm going to do a sneaky copy paste this time, where I copy and paste it on the tone layer instead, and then I'm going to trace it so it's almost but not quite the same. Disguise the fact that I've traced it a little bit. So there are some slight differences in the line art. But it still feels balanced as an image. There we go. Ba-dum, ba-dee-dum-dum. Making a comic in only a few days with me. If I can do it, you can do it too. Nice job.
Razornay says, "I encountered. Did you read this?
I don't think so.
I encountered Sonic probably when I was 8 and wasn't all that into it. Now I'm involved by force due to living with Gregzilla." Oh, for real? Did you guys?
Awesome.
You guys live together now. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I don't know when that happened, but absolute congratulations and everything.
You guys always got on super well. I feel like that was something that would naturally have happened. That's rad. Are you guys making amazing stuff together? What are you both up to at the minute? Are you at studios or are you you gonna make some indie cool stuff together?
I saw Greg mentioned Has Been. I think Greg's been on Has Been for a bit.
Oh, Has Been Hotelin'.
Yeah.
Tell Greg that Has Been Hotel's cool, but his stuff is cooler.
Nice.
Just saying. OxyB says first time encountering a wild Sonic was at my cousin's place. He was a Sega kid and I was a Nintendo kid. Nice. He's on a hell of a boss as of today, and I'm working for Atomic Cartoons on a kids show. Awesome. Yeah. If anyone, sorry, go ahead.
I kind of like how the face tracking.
Nice. I was gonna say if anyone's Renee's worked on a bunch of cool stuff that people have probably seen. Most recent thing I know that you worked on, Renee, was Kid Cosmic. If anyone's seen that, it was super cool. You want to animate a spooky Resident Evil cartoon together someday? You should do it. Do it. That'd be so good. Are you kidding me? You guys are like the dream team. Are you both still in Canada? Are you open to visitors? Is your studio open to visitors? Do you do studio tours? Sorry to jump all this on you right now. I recently have acquired free time, and so now my brain is like, where can I go? Who can I see? Yes, yes, the promised land. Yes. Don't like the way that hair works, so I'm gonna change it. Okay. Okay. So she looks silly. No, never mind, you've lost me.
I'd love to make you some spaghetti.
Okay. Have some spaghetti. I won't forget it. I hope that you don't regret it. This is overcomplicated for a Sonic design, by the way. My own design is overcomplicated. But I'm doing this character to tie in with the IDW, not to epitomize what I believe would make a good Sonic design. Oh, in fact, I remember I changed the costume. I simplified it a little bit. A few sketches of this character in my book so I could plan out what they would look like. We've got like an apron on, essentially. Give them a pocket. Pockets are useful. Whee! Being around a gaggle of dirty kids doing sort of finger paints, can't blame her for having an apron and pockets, right? That's what I figured. I figured preschool teacher. Apron's probably a good shout. Or I guess you'd call them overalls? I don't know. Spaghetti. You know what? Actually, just make that go behind the head.
I like it.
Good. It's pretty important to living. Oh, Doig says he likes eating. We just put a lone button. Just one button. Again, overcomplicating the design, but definitely want to communicate that that is dress, not skin. I could put a collar, but that's so overcomplicated.
The collar's fine.
I could put a little, if I put a little, you know, a bow like that. kind of like creams. So overcomplicated. Phil! Okay, I'll colour it myself. See if I care. There we go. What is a collective noun for a group of streamers? A influence of streamers? A body of streamers. If you want to go with the water analogy. A river of streamers. A celebration of streamers. A basement. An estuary? Fork?
It would be a conflict.
An embarrassment? A cringe? Is that a hand? I don't know, baby. A convention? That's pretty good. I like that one. What a hand. Are you okay? Doig says he bit his tongue. And then he just kept saying it until I responded. Now he's telling me that he needs to pee. Now he's telling me to stop telling you all things. I'm pretty sure you want me to tell you guys some of that. Good morning, boys and girls. You know, every year I have several students come and ask me, Principal Mazer, what can we do to not waste our summer vacations? Barry says, I like the Calvin and Hobbes comic where Calvin hurts his leg and rocks on the ground groaning. Notices no one is there, then walks over to his mother and falls on the ground groaning and holding his leg. That's really good. That is good. Calvin and Hobbes. Awesome. I haven't read a lot of it, but what I've read I really liked. Very cute. A spotlight of streamers. Art by QB says, not Principal Mazer. Principal Mazer. I love him.
I return.
I watch him every time I finish a deadline.
You like my voice?
Oh yeah, it was amazing.
I return, humans. Ow.
It's very good. You sound like the Cave of Wonders. Say who dares disturb my slumber.
He does it like the who dares. No, he doesn't.
It's just what you just did.
Is it?
Yeah.
Who dares to disturb my slumber?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Cave of Wonders.
Sounds painful. Yeah.
Doesn't sound like it's easy for you to do.
It's very, very easy. I could be a voice actor.
I don't believe you that it's easy. I believe you that you could be a voice actor.
There is nothing in this world that pains me more than this voice.
It sounds like you're dying.
Can you do that voice? I'm always curious if you can do that voice.
Every single time you do any voice, you then immediately are like, can you do it?
Yeah.
I
I want to know if I'm special.
I think that I have to have a certain amount of phlegm in my throat for that I don't currently have.
There's no phlegm for that.
I don't think I can do it then.
Oh. There is nothing. Oh, Doig, you are special. Yay! Ah, woo! Ah, woo, 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 woo! Thank you for.
Now you've done it. Now you've encouraged it.
Thank you for encouraging me. Wait, I couldn't
You know
go
how
deep
hard
enough.
I tried to not encourage him? You guys just ruined it.
10 years of reality on my back.
10 years of reality on your back!
Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Martina, stop it. No, Martina.
What about a promotion of streamers?
A promotion of streamer is pretty good.
A sponsorship of streamers.
You are.
A
You are.
Raid Shadow Legends of streamers.
I gotta make mods not have physical colliders in the new overlay.
How come?
'Cause Martina's always in my fucking way.
Wow. You deserve to get bopped.
I try to do parkour. She's knocking me off my game. Zzz. There we go. Aw, hit the back wall. Can you do a Tony J voice? Not even close,
What's a Tony J
dude.
voice?
You would know if we'd played Soul Reaver.
Who's Tony J?
He's a voice actor. He's got a really deep, like, elder god voice.
Oh. Sounds pretty cool though.
Yeah, so Tony J, Simon Templeman, and fuck, who did play the Raziel?
Who did play the Raziel?
1 second.
Okay.
Raziel voice actor. Michael Bell. Those three together. Wow, it's one of the reasons that Legacy of Kain is my favorite.
I'm looking forward to finally getting to see
Games.
that game when we can get it working. I want to experience something that defined you.
Yeah, that was my Wamper age. Every time you guys swear, I still feel like I need to spam honk. Do it.
Honk!
And then add a swear counter to every future stream. Honk. Hell no. Alright. Here's the deal. How about this? I add a functionality to add to the swear counter
Yes.
that happens on screen
Uh-huh.
when we do, like a
Yes.
redeem or something. Yeah.
You just have to make it mod only.
Mod only. I'll write you a thing.
Just because otherwise, like 5 people will try to do it at once, and then it will be inaccurate.
Yes. I think in fact I wrote a death counter thing
For another stream.
I think Grog was doing his Mario stream and he was manually doing a death counter and I was like, I never want to do that. But we never got to the point where we needed to use it. Put it on the low priority list. Alba Martina.
Oh, Martina, you think that Doig is working from the list right now? Okay, there we are. Panel 2 is down. Let's do an autofill. We autofill just for fun, just as a treat. Okay, this is the one. This is the tough panel. Panel 3. because we have to have Cream and Shadow sat at a desk, and I want to get the right angle for it. So I'm gonna look for some reference. I'm gonna look for.
Listen, I'm just vibing here, okay?
Class of kids.
I've been working real hard recently, and I need some time to just do cool
You're allowed
stuff.
today. That's why I'm not getting on your back about it.
All right,
Yeah,
everybody, I'm
this
going to
is
play
the kind-
Spider-Man.
This is.
Bye.
Are you gonna?
No.
Okay. This is the kind of viewpoint I want. But it would be nice to see it with real kids. No one wants to be basic when they're taking pictures. They all want to do like cool angles and
There's
stuff.
one
It's like
sitting at desks in class.
this.
Yeah.
It's slightly tilted and it's not the right angle. It's super close in. Can't see their bodies or anything. See, this is the kind of thing we want. But we want more than 2 rows.
Just mirror the one on the left.
What?
Mirror the one on the left.
What do you mean?
Take the left row,
Right.
mirror it, put it to the right. Instantly a third row.
Oh, I see. It's okay, Mike. I'll just let you know when I find something that looks like what I'm looking for.
Okay.
I might just have to use the clip art one as reference. Honestly, it might be the best reference.
Yeah, because you don't need to do it realistically.
No. Realistic is always best.
What did you Google?
Class of kids. What?
Why don't you Google kids sitting at desks from front on or something?
Okay, I'll try. Kids sitting at desk from front on. I think Google must think I'm really unhinged from all my searches, because whenever I'm boarding, I'm always like holding father crying, or like jumping through window. Or I just have all these like random searches of things where it's like, what could they possibly be doing? So
I
this
like
isn't
that.
helping
I
me
like
at
that
all.
lower right image. Okay, let me use my Google Foo.
This has got me further away.
My Google Foo is stronger than your Google Foo.
I'm just gonna go back and grab that clip art. So this is the kind of angle I'd like. So I'm just gonna put that to the side so I can keep it in mind as I'm drawing. And now let me see if I can get a perspective that looks kind of like that. So I think their perspective... Let me see if I can copy this image. Copy image. Can I paste you in? Yes, awesome. Put that to the side. It feels like their perspective line is like, so like this. So it is above the frame. Their perspective line doesn't really make sense. So I'm just going to have to play it by ear. And how much I want to see the floor. So reduce the number of lines. Put on a guide. Try and get it as central as possible.
Something like that.
No.
Bottom right.
Oh, yeah, more like that. See, so you can definitely see the vanishing point there. The vanishing point there is probably about here. Let me doodle in a few desks and see if they feel right. So Shadow's desk would be like this. And then Cream's desk would be like this.
I think the lower left one is really good as well because it's kind of like small kids' desks.
Yeah.
Which I think you want to convey in that.
Yeah, that's true.
In that one.
Like to give them little trestles or something. Like
Yeah.
this kind of thing.
Yeah, that's gonna make it really funny.
Yeah. Let's bring that in a little bit.
Did you ever? So, were you able when you went to primary school?
Yeah.
And you were like in the last year at primary school? Did you ever go back to the first, to the back? Did you ever see the first class again? And the tables and chairs that were in there.
Yeah.
And how small they are.
Yeah. Even weirder though, like the thing which got me was you go to secondary school, you know, for the first time, and it's really scary.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, you feel pretty big when you go to secondary school, right? Because you're like, I'm at secondary school, I'm a big kid now.
Yeah.
Well, what got me was when I got to like sixth form, which for those not in England is like the final couple of years of being at secondary school. Basically 18. Seeing the first years come into the school, like the new lowest class.
And they're tiny.
And they're like the tiniest things you've ever seen. And you're like, was that what I was like when I was here?
Yeah. But the thing is they don't really have different size chairs when you hit high school. I found, because everyone like goes to the same classrooms.
Yeah. So no, I never went back to primary school after I went to high school.
No, but just from like 7th year to 1st year.
No, I don't think so.
Martina, you were 5'11" at age 13.
Whoa!
Yeah, that wasn't me.
I think because I moved when I was 8. So the place I went when I was an infant was never the same place I went when I was a junior.
Right, gotcha.
I started my junior school at age 8, 9.
Gotcha.
In my new town. So it was like, oh, I was already.
That's already that like at age 13 you're taller than I am even now. Oxubi says, I'm not even 5'11" and I'm 38.
Yep. I'll never be 5'11". I have to make my peace with that. I'll never be 5'11". Oh. Maybe I should make them a little bit closer. The other people. Let's just put them a little bit away. So I'm just roughing this in. I'll clean this up when I come to actually do it. But I'm trying to make sure that this is the perspective I want. It's feeling pretty good at the minute. I want to evoke visceral memories of being in like young primary / infant school.
Yeah.
Does anyone remember those red plastic chairs you could get?
Yeah.
It had like a little hole here, right? Like that. And they were like rounded.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll use those then. Those should evoke some visceral memories for people.
I think at our school we had like they were gray and they had like a flat part and a lower back part and like a metal frame, but they were so small.
Can you find me what they look like?
I can try. think you were thinking of these.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking of. Like that blue one?
This one.
No, the top one.
Yeah.
If there are any which are... I'm doing a convention in the UK. You see, my instinct normally is to look for American things because most of the audience that buys things are American. So I want to evoke those childhood memories in the highest possible number of people. Normally I go American. But this time, it's England. Are there any, like, can you find any stores that sell chairs to schools for little kids?
I mean, probably.
I'm gonna do this.
I can't see the style of chair that I had.
Bummer.
I wouldn't want you to draw them anyway.
Why?
They weren't cool. They look like small versions of the bigger ones.
Oh, okay. They weren't visually interesting.
No. Go. How old is Cream meant to be?
Will they have uniforms then? 'Cause it's England. No. I'm not going for full accuracy. I'm going for like evoking feelings in people. Of like, oh, I remember when we had those chairs. Like, I feel like Cream has to keep her signature Cream look, you know?
They've completely knocked down my primary school now. It looks like
No.
the building now looks like a weird ship.
A weird ship.
Yeah.
What?
It looks
They turn it
totally
into a ship?
it looks totally fucking weird now.
What do they turn it into? Offices?
Oh, it's still a school. Let me show you.
They completely... Oh, so when you said they destroyed it, you didn't actually mean they destroyed it. You meant they just changed it.
No, they knocked the building down and built a new building on the site.
Oh.
Grab. And when I said ship, I meant like spaceship. by the
Oh.
way. There you go.
Whoa!
Yeah.
That thing's got spikes. That looks like an evil layer. Is that functional?
Yeah.
I suppose you could all stand under it in the rain.
I guess so.
That's wild.
It is cool. It is cool.
It's a pretty cool building.
But the one before it was like a train station. I mean, there's a side entrance, I think, Martina. That's... Nope. Down here. There's probably a ramp. I'm sure there will be.
Okay, got some chairs. How many people do we want in this class? I mean, I need enough people here to play dodgeball with. What's the minimum number of people to play a decent dodgeball game? Chat sound off.
Five v 5.
That's 10. That's 10. That's 10. That's 10. That's 10.
Yeah, but you don't have to put them all in this shot.
What about 4v4? No, 10v10 is better. More kids is better.
You don't have to put them all in this one panel, though.
I know. But it would make sense to fill out the classroom. So I see that'd be 5 pairs of people. So 5 kids, 5 adults. Does this induced music make you want to play Sonic games?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, our school logo was an owl, from what I remember.
Cute. That sounds cute. I like it. Are you going to show me it now and it's not going to be cute at all?
No, I think they redesigned it actually. This looks different, but it's still an owl. They brought owls to school one time. It was so cool.
Whoa, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Would you show us the design for the owl?
No, because it says where it is.
Oh, okay. I thought because you'd already posted the building that you're okay with it.
I mean, if you want to go track down
An extremely distinctive building
of this,
in
hold on.
Scotland.
Let me. There we go.
Uh-huh. Cool.
It's gone now.
Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-da.
Honk. Volleyball usually played with more than 2v2.
Volleyball.
Yeah.
Yes, that's true.
But I think 2 is the least that you can do with volleyball, maybe. Look, I just know Haikyuu.
No, I feel like you'd have to have 4 for volleyball because you need someone to serve and someone, like, you need someone on the front and on the back, right?
Yeah.
You need someone to serve and someone to spike.
Volleyball is usually 4v4. Why do I think it's 5v5?
What?
In volleyball games.
Yeah, I feel like it's 4v4, right? But then again, who knows if there's different types of volleyball that require different numbers to play.
I'm looking up what they play in Haikyuu. How many players in Haikyuu? Volleyball matches. Two teams of 6 players. That's what I thought. 3 at the front, 3 at the back.
Oh, so it's not 4. Okay, so we have that and then we can have 2 more sets behind them. I'm gonna fill these so it's easier to see. Everywhere I go, everyone I see, I can see your face looking back at me. Okay, cool. That should make it a little bit easier to draw these desks in the back. So I probably want them like there-ish.
Haikyuu is so good.
Yeah, Haikyuu's great. I love Haikyuu. know what? Actually, what I could probably do, the glory of having a absolute glory of having a vanishing point. Take these, copy them, paste them here, move your scaling point to the vanishing point. So just here. Scale them back. Instant back row. Now these are going to be inaccurate to the perspective as soon as I move them sideways. But I can use them to kind of plot out where I want my other people. I think I might want them like there. So now I can go over the top of that and draw them in proper perspective. So that will be...
Big brain woman, says Raz Renee.
Big brain woman.
You're off screen again, as ever.
No!
Let me just hit the button. There we go.
My face tracking is like dying anyway.
Are you using these as reference?
No, I'm not. But thank you. I did initially use them as reference,
Cool.
but I'm not currently using them as reference.
La 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 la.
There we go. Okay, I can get rid of these now. Draw it in perspective now. Using perspective. Bum, 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 bum. Nobody saw me move that.
Nobody saw you move.
I want to talk about it.
You make me laugh so much.
I want to talk about it. I want to ask me. Yeah, we've got a couple of desks in the back, and they can be really lazy because these aren't the final lines and just flip them and no one cares, blah blah blah. Put them there, blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah.
That's a technical term.
No one cares. I'm going to go over it with fine line anyway, so it's fine. The perspective is all the way back there, so where do we want to put the back of the room? Maybe here? We should make the room look super fun, is the thing. We want to make it look super fun.
Wait, what do you mean the back of the room?
What do,
The
what do
top
you
of the
mean,
room?
Top of the room? What do you mean? What do I mean, the back of the room?
What aspect is that line denote of the back of the room?
This one is the floor.
Okay.
This one is maybe the top of a cupboard or something. Well, no, a small...
Okay, I see. Yep,
small
cool.
cupboard. Like, maybe we have some cubbies back here for art supplies and stuff. Or shoes. We should have a nice rug.
Look at the kindergarten cop classroom.
Okay.
It's fun.
Is it?
Yeah?
Okay, rad.
You've seen that movie, right?
Yes, I have.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
That is what the man says.
That is what the man says.
The man. You know the one. Another rug, why not? I feel like we should have some toys and stuff in the back here. So I'm gonna unlock my brush from the grid. And I'm gonna steal a few things from... Boop, boop, boop. Let's have... if I do a picture of the world, I have to then know what Mobius looks like, and I don't know what Mobius looks like.
Yo, don't recognize that name as a raider. Hello, welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, you people. How you doing? What brings you over to our neck of the woods? And we do mean neck of the woods, because we're in the woods right now. Spooky forest, all around you. Bats lurking. Did you hear that? That's the moon.
You okay, Doig?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you? What were you up to? How was your stream?
Some building blocks and stuff back here. It's just that kids play with. We can have some like pencils and stuff back here. And oh, we should have pictures that the kids have drawn and stuff up. A little art corner.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
If that makes sense. And then just a tray of stuff because kids love trays.
You found us some days ago and lurked in chat sometimes. Oh, cool. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Who are you?
Love trays, man.
We really like saying who are you with right there, blah, because Julie and Jacob of Joffy.
The window absolves me of having to put anything at the back here. She's great. So yeah, let's have a nice window back here.
I got struck.
I've been struck.
You're a game dev, and at the moment you're trying to update a plugin to a new version and break the game while updating it. Yeah. That's how it be. I tried to make a new build of our overlay to go do Halloween stuff, and then I think we were going to do a charity stream on Tuesday, and suddenly the face tracking wasn't working. And we discovered that the reason the face tracking wasn't working is because we had obscured the camera on the iPad device that was tracking the faces. So Swifty was like, it's not you, it's absolutely me. I don't know how it's me, but it absolutely is. And then it took us like 5 to 10 minutes to be like, the camera, where does it look? Where's the camera?
Want some little flags and stuff back here. Who knows what this flag says? I don't know, something. Some little festive flags. Whoop.
Who are you? What do you do? Cool, cool, cool.
It's cool, 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 cool.
Who are you?
What you do?
What do you do?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Cool, 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 cool. Okay, what else do we need?
Oh, you like the charity stream? Thank you.
Yeah, thanks very much.
Level design. I'm doing a little bit of level design myself today. I'm gonna try and figure out how to get a nice camera that will follow us around an interior environment on our ship. So that's gonna be important later.
Oh, Renee, you haven't even seen the multiplayer yet. We're getting multiplayer working. Maybe one day you and Greg could come on as rats. That'd be fun.
As rats.
It could be your rats.
Swifty means that you would be like an anthropomorphic rat, like I'm a bear and she's a bird.
Yeah, so Doig's been working on making this whole thing that we're in right now multiplayer. So people could come in, join us and just hang out and voice chat and have their own characters and run around and throw things around and interact.
That is what the Ko-fi goal is for. Supporting me. To eat bacon sandwiches and drink a milkshake.
Is that what it's for?
While I work
I thought it was for
on the
multiplayer.
game.
Oh, well, you
I
told
don't
me.
need to pay money to use Unity, but electricity and food do cost money.
What else should we have in the little classroom here? Maybe I need to scale some of this down. Maybe it makes the chairs look too small.
Far away India. Who's far away?
Am I speaking far away? Sorry, let me move my microphone closer for you. There you go. It's a little closer now.
Do you think the bar at the top of the stream needs to be more obvious?
I think this back row needs to be a little taller, so I'm gonna cheat it.
I don't know how to ask for money.
You don't
So
know how
I'll
to ask
put
for
it in
money.
a song. I'll put it in a song for
Stop
you.
asking for money. Here's my solution for you. Stop.
Help me eat bacon sandwiches daily on the grind. I'm gonna put the milkshake in my wine.
You can
Drink
stick
it
your
up,
money
sup,
up your
sup,
behind.
sup, sup. I bit my tongue.
What do you think, Doig? I think this whole thing at the back needs to be smaller.
Who are you?
It's the least helpful thing. Well, at least I can ask chat.
Ask chat. I think it looks cool. You think it needs to be higher?
I said smaller.
Smaller. Have a shiny animation shoot across the Ko-fi bar every
Like that.
20
I
minutes.
think that looks better.
2D anim is the bird's specialty. Would you make for me a shiny anim that shoots across the screen? It says, give Doig some green. Made you laugh. Is that the secret? I can ask for money if it makes you laugh.
No, it's not.
Oh.
Okay, I do want to make the window bigger though. I'm happy with everything being smaller, but I want the window to be big again.
What's our currency over here? Bacon sandwiches.
Great bacon sandwiches.
GBS.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Thank you. I could change the coffee to say bacon sandwiches instead of coffees. I don't drink coffee,
I do.
but you don't put things on the coffee.
No, that's true. Let's have a tree out here. I'm going to redraw this, so tree, clouds, hedges. Just nice little blue sky. I'm going to adjust the clouds so they're in perspective.
I like freestyling
Good. Hell yeah, man.
about money. Mostly. What's your genre?
Money.
Money.
Stop!
You said it.
What?
New donation from a very special rustic bacon sandwich for you, my friend.
Yay!
Freddy, you didn't have to do that. Thank you, though.
Yay! Gonna eat some bacon sandwiches. A lot of freestyling is about money, you'd be shocked to know.
That's true,
Yeah.
actually. It's wild when you listen to rap artists, how many of them are just rapping about needing money or having money.
I think it's mostly about having money.
It is mostly about having money.
So I fill the niche.
You feel the niche.
No, I'm gonna fill the niche.
Okay. I have a mighty niche.
Yeah, I did a robot voice.
Doig,
Yeah?
can I please get a little bit of feedback
Yes?
on this?
It's a little bit too symmetrical with the flags, I think. I think you only need the flags on one side.
Oh, I liked the flags on two sides. It made it feel all symmetrical. Do you think we need something here though? Maybe overlap just there. Maybe I'll put a little apple.
Doig, can I have some feedback, please? I think this. Well, I think different. Okay, good talk,
It's
India.
still good feedback.
A class
When
plant.
you give feedback, it doesn't mean the person has to then do everything you say.
A
Because you're
class
offering
plant,
feedback.
says Martina.
A class what?
Plant.
Plant. Good idea.
On the windowsill.
Good idea.
And a race car
A race car.
on the windowsill.
No, then you're just copying Glenn.
Yeah.
I know that was you, Doig.
What was me?
Asking for the race car.
Yeah.
Plant's a nice idea, though. Let's add it over here.
Greg wants me to make bacon sandwiches now. I'm an
Well, now you've done
influencer.
it.
I'm an influencer.
Oh my gosh, an honest to goodness influencer.
Yep.
You made me have a bacon sandwich. Each day.
Oh no. Todd thinks that you should add a small hole in the wall with a Doig poking through it.
No, I'm not doing that, Todd. Thanks for the feedback, though.
I guess it depends on which part of me is sticking through the wall.
I could put a green bear in the classroom, though, if you want.
Could you?
Yeah, do you want me to make one of the kids a green bear and one of the other kids a yellow bird?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Put me in the comic.
Put me in the comic.
Put me in the comic.
That's me in
Don't
the
hit me with a
classroom.
dodgeball, though.
I'm gonna.
You're gonna hit me.
You know I'm gonna.
Ah.
The problem with having oh shoot. The problem with having No, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
What?
Nothing.
What? What's the problem?
No, it's fine.
What's the problem? Do you say the problem with having me in this shot is that I
No,
have to
no.
be in other shots?
No.
What? What is it then?
The problem with having 5v5 dodgeball
Yes.
is that one team is going to have 3 adults and 2 kids.
Ah.
And one team is going to have 3 kids and 2 adults. So it needs to be 12, doesn't it, really?
Yeah.
So that you can have 3 adults and 3 kids on each team.
Yeah. Unless Shadow's not meant to be playing.
In which case, should I just scale the front row back? Like, in which case, it's better to just...
No, wait.
Yeah.
You do not have to include the entire class in this shot to encompass everyone who's going to be in the class. You don't have to do it. People will understand.
Thoughts? Chat,
This-
what do you think?
this shot just-
keep it with only 10 of the kids in the shot, or put all the kids in the shot?
People understand that if you show you literally just showing
says
the,
it's fine. The kids need to understand that the world isn't fair at some point. Limit the kids.
you just need to show that Shadow is in a classroom. You don't need to show the whole classroom.
Someone on the toilet right now. Listen, we have more kids than we have desks. It's fine. Okay, what about... I'm just going to nix that for now. And I'll put Shadow and cream in, and then we'll see whether it looks like it would be too cluttered if you put a bunch of other people in. Because the comedy of this is seeing Shadow in context of everyone else.
India, you're being yelled at by people you can't hear, but I can hear them. And Bri said, Kurzik, don't tell him. Bri, oh my god, Kurzik, stop.
Well, we need to know now. What? You have to tell me.
Kurzik, tell Bryony that she can say whatever, that you could say whatever you want.
What did I do? Did I do something wrong, Bryony?
It's because you're giving yourself more work than you need to.
Is there a really obvious thing that I've done wrong in the classroom that you're like...
It's that you're trying to add the entire classroom in one shot for some reason. Everybody agrees with me.
No one agrees with you, Doig.
You don't need an establishing shot of every character.
What Doig said? I don't know. I don't know. Bryony, come on here and yell at me. Tell me what it is. I need to know. Okay, let me put in our characters and then we'll see what happens.
Just right at the bottom, classroom of 30 kids.
Oh, Bryce freaked out that you're making a comic right now for Thought Bubble. She just turned in hers to the printers today and was saying it was too close to the wire. Listen, Bryony, listen. If we pay extra for a rush job, then we can send it on Wednesday.
Who are you getting it printed with, Bryony?
Then we can send it on Wednesday and get it shipped to our Airbnb on Friday.
Listen, it's science.
You know how you were freaked out that you know you were freaked out that you were making a comic last minute. Well, I decided I was gonna do a 10-pager for Thought Bubble.
Oh my god.
Like 2 days ago. So now I'm doing 2 pages a day, and maybe I can get it done for Wednesday. Then I can send it to print, and it can be delivered to us at the con the day before we have to go in and table. Isn't that great? It's fine.
It's going to be a black and white.
The timer ain't kidding.
It's going to be a black and white comic.
Wednesday today. Next Wednesday. It's Thursday today, isn't it?
It's Thursday today.
Little Puffling says, this is what we wondered. You really do not know how to not pile up the work. Told you on the whole class. What could go wrong? Yeah, absolutely nothing could go wrong. Listen, I'm sure there won't be any delays at the printer.
Maybe I'll color.
And I'm sure it'll all get delivered fine.
I'll color the cover.
Yeah,
I don't know. I kind of feel like if the cover is colored, people might votes in chat. If the cover is colored, would you expect the interiors to also be color, or is that okay? Like if the cover is black and white, you kind of.
It'd be nice to have tones at least, I think.
Just color only Shadow. Don't color anything else. Tones would be good.
Shadow's black. Tones could be nice. If you want to do some tone work, Doig.
Listen, at the start of the year, Swifty would thought it was a great idea that we go to Thought Bubble, and then Thought Bubble happens to be next week.
Yeah. And then I got off work last week and was like, we have nothing. I haven't made anything. But I would feel really embarrassed to go with an empty table. Because we're taking a table away from someone by being there. So I feel like we have to earn our table.
Just get food poisoning, Doig, and it'll work out. Ha 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 ha.
That's what happened last year, for those who don't know.
Is Mixam or Mixiam good? They good printers? Is there a reason you went with them? Yeah, we're going to go with digital printing UK.
But we're game for recommendations.
But yeah, Swifty started drawing this comic yesterday, and she's on her 3rd page.
I'm behind, unfortunately, already. I meant to be doing 2 pages a day, but my mum visited yesterday and we had to get our toilet fixed with the plumber, so I was unable to do anything in the morning. So I only got 1 page done. But maybe we can make up the time. I've scheduled it out, and there's just time if I stay on schedule.
These look like similar to digital printing. Is there a reason you went with these guys over Digital Printing UK? Is it just familiarity? Or have you tried both? You've never heard of Joe Printing? I'm saying Digital Printing
Joel
UK.
Printing. Yeah, sorry, Digital Printing UK. I guess they're the one we thought everyone used. So we normally go with them.
The poll of 8 people says, no, just black and white if you have a color cover.
Well, I mean, the advantage to going to Thought Bubble is people can just pick it up and flick through.
Yeah, it's true.
So no one's going to buy it assuming that it's in colour, because everyone's going to have a quick look before they buy anything.
Tawny Soup says, I love that you're making the comic in Storyboard Pro. I did the same thing and I thought I was nuts.
I have had a few reactions where people are like, you're doing what? But it's just, I find it quite a nice program to draw in, and it's got a lot of tools that are really helpful for making comics and stuff. And you can export everything to a PSD and stuff, so, you know. It's cool to hear someone else did it though.
Okay, we got to clarify. Comic Printing UK is someone we've been with in the past and published Glim with. But that is not who we were talking about.
Yeah.
We're talking about Digital Printing UK.
We would love to get it with Comic
Which
Print
is,
UK.
yeah, which is not as indie, and is you can get stuff within like 48 hours back.
Yeah, like we would totally gone with Comic Printing UK if we'd done this 3 weeks ago. But
Or
because
3
we
months
haven't,
ago.
they're kind of off the table for us.
Yeah.
They don't do rushes like we need.
No.
Like we need. Yeah. Digital Printing are just like, they do pretty good stuff. They seem reliable. We got all our prints from there last time.
It feels like Mixem need at least a week. Because in order to get it by Wednesday as priority, if their priority is Wednesday and it's from today, then there's no way Mixem are going to be able to do it on time.
Yeah.
It's probably going to be 12 to 14 pages in all, right? Or
Yeah.
I don't know if they count.
It's 10 pages of story. And then we'll have like a little title page and stuff.
Yeah, digital printing it is then. Yeah.
No one's going to notice that I've left the soles of the shoes off. It's fine. I don't want to overcomplicate it too much.
Yeah. What are you getting printed, Barney? How's your comic gone?
Yeah. How did your stuff go? Sounds like you got it done. Which, congratulations. You sounded like you were also on a pretty tight schedule.
I just want to point out and remind everyone that the original self-published version of Girl in the Glim was done in 6 weeks.
Yeah. I was also doing 2 pages a day of that, which wasn't ideal. And I said that I'd never do that again. The ideal schedule for me is like 1.5 pages every 2 days.
And here we are.
Yeah.
Look, we did Halloween and everything, okay?
There wasn't time
There
during
was.
Halloween. I was also just relaxing during Halloween after being at work.
Yeah. You took some time to break. Kind of literally.
I need to actually just look at some Cream reference. Let me see. Cream IDW. Like, how do your ears go from the front? Because I'm having a little bit of trouble drawing them from the front.
You should show everybody the other 2 pages. Who hasn't seen them yet?
Oh, okay. Can I let me do more on this page first because I'm on the timer.
All right, okay, no worries. You're right. Don't let me distract you. I'll get back to what I'm doing.
So I need to bring the eyes down a little bit because I need to leave room for all the stuff around the eyes. There's so many things around the eyes. She has so many markings around her eye. Why would you design her like this? Doop, doop, doop. I actually need to take those socks off because she has little tops of her shoes. Like that.
Hey Kevin, how's it going?
Hey Kevin.
Ben says you should do game jams, India. You got the right mindset for it.
Oh, thanks. I'd love to do some game jams. Now that I have a bit of time off, I think I could take a week to do a game jam. That'd be really fun.
So here's the thing you got to learn about Swifty is that
You're about to give me some nice compliments that I'm going to feel awkward about.
I'm going to say that you having a break is like you being creative for yourself. It's not necessarily like you need to lie in a dark room for 5 weeks.
This is fun.
Yeah, like I think
honestly, if this doesn't happen, it'll be disappointing, but you know, also it's okay.
you can always just print like what you have.
Yeah, that's true. But I'll feel way, like, I think it's worth it. I'll feel way better going to Thought Bubble with something for the table than going with nothing but stuff everyone's already seen.
Yeah.
Because everyone's going to be like, where's Glim Book 2? And I'm going to have to tell everyone again for like the third year in a row, I'm really sorry. I haven't had any time to make it. So having an offering,
Yeah.
I feel like, is good.
Like, let's be fair, the IDW version of the book was published last year. It has double the length of story, and so it's equivalent to a book 2.
Was it only last year?
Yeah,
Feels longer.
last June.
Like this year, this June.
It wasn't this June. It was
So just over a year ago.
just over a year ago. And so, like, you did more Glim then. It's been published. It's out there.
Yeah. But it feels like such a long time because it's been like, what has it been now? Like 6 years since I was at Thought Bubble with the first book.
Yeah.
I just haven't had time to do book 2 yet. I've done more of book 1,
Yeah, basically, yeah.
but I haven't done book 2. And this is the first chance I've had to do it, but I've only been off work for a week. So I'm doing what I can to show that I want to make stuff. I need to zoom in for this. I'm not getting this eye right.
It's like, no, you haven't made the second book story-wise yet, but you have made 3 incredible animated music videos, and you've
All right.
worked on
You stop.
the Rise of the TMNT movie, Transformers Earthspark the series,
Yeah, I've been doing
and
stuff.
a couple of
I just,
other
you know,
undisclosed things.
I get it. I'm not saying I haven't been doing stuff. It's literally like Glim
Yeah.
is the thing. 'Cause every year I have people come up to me and ask me about it. And I wish that I could just be like, yep, here's book 2 for them. But
Yeah.
I just can't.
Why is the hat not on his head?
She's got her little hair tufties.
I think when you explain to people why it's there, but like there's going to be a bunch of people that don't follow us on Twitch, don't follow us on social media, and
Yeah.
who bought the book and is like,
And
oh, you're back.
I'm not going to want to give the full explanation every single time someone comes to the table either. It's going to be really tiring. It's honestly like emotionally kind of exhausting to have to keep telling people I'm really sorry, but I failed again and again all day. But that's kind of what it's going to be. I promise you that the book will be out in like the next year-ish. I just have to make it.
I think what we should do is have something that they can take on the table to follow. Maybe make some handy explanatory business cards. That'd be kind of funny.
Every time someone comes over to ask about Glim, we just silently hand them a business card and then stare at them until they read it.
Yeah, like that guy who's really tall who has a business card, which is like, yes, I am very tall. I'm 6'10". The weather is different up here, and yes, it is weird that I can see the top of your head.
Yeah,
We could do that. We could lean
passive-aggressive.
into it.
I don't know. I feel like it's kind of unfriendly to do that.
Not if you're apologetic. Sorry, I haven't done the book.
Yeah, but it's like, you can't just tell me that. You're going to instead hand me a business card and wait for me to read it.
Just write the explanation at the top of each one of these Sonic the Comic pages.
My audience for these Sonic the Comic pages aren't necessarily the people who want Glim.
That's true.
It's just, it's nice to have something for the table, you know? And this was the story that I had that I didn't get to make. So I figured I'd make it. Appreciate the suggestions, though.
If I move this in like this, does it? Oh. This makes no sense.
You made some Sonic art today. Ooh, what did you make, Kevin? So that's panel 3.2. So we want panel 3.3. Panel 3.
He does have his party hat, but for some reason it's being weird.
Next Glim book is a side story. It fits one of the two sides of a business card. Oh my gosh.
God damn it.
Okay, let's do a shadow. Sorry, my face tracking died again.
It's alright.
So shadow's gonna be like, I'm gonna have to draw a rough of him first, I think.
I'm just gonna put this cone in Unity on his head. It's being a butt.
So we've got to have the folded arms. Should I put his feet either side? I don't think so, because we need another adult is going to be next to them too. Actually, I could put a child on his other side. So maybe, I don't know. He feels too formal, doesn't he, to do that? Maybe he'll do more just like this. The seat's gonna be like there. The bottom of the seat, so he'd be sunk down more.
Are you going to do the rest of the class as a silhouette? Asks Puffling.
No. Because I feel like the comedy is in seeing shadows sat in a class of kids. So if you then just have him sat in a class of silhouettes, it kind of loses.
A class of shadows.
Oh.
Ho! Who are you?
Who are you? Maybe like that, and then we make him look really pissed. Like, he agreed to this, but I don't think he understood the full gravity of what this day was going to be, and he's realizing it now.
Kevin says Shadow the Hedge fund in school is very funny. Also, I noticed.
Thank you.
I noticed you were like, "Oh, we bored in." No, Swifty is making a comic in Storyboard Pro. This is what Swifty is doing right now. You can export.
Oh, that looks better.
Like, you can export a panel from Storyboard Pro as a PSD document and have all your layers intact. It's pretty cool. That's really good.
Yeah, this is pretty good.
That's really good.
It's got a good energy to it.
Yeah. I feel like Cream's smile needs to be reaching the bottom of her eyes a little bit more.
Now she looks strange.
Yeah. This is good energy though. Yeah. What do you think?
Sure.
You don't care.
I do. I care. Like, I don't feel like it's destroyed the vibe, so I'm good with it.
If you preferred it better before, keep it before.
I think it's fine.
She does. I think it's fine. Tweak, 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 tweak.
I'm just trying to get like, you know, the perfect feeling.
Indy has a really good joke that she's trying to fit into the comic somewhere.
Oh yeah, I do, but I don't know if I can fit it in somewhere. They do macaroni art together, and I need to get the joke in that it's the ultimate art form, because Shadow is the ultimate life form. But I don't know how to get him to say it in a way that is normal for his character. Like, he has to not be enjoying anything, so why would he say it? The whole joke is that he hates every minute of it, but he doesn't really.
I think you should just keep his legs like that.
Like what?
Like you've drawn them.
I don't know what you mean. Do you mean the pose?
I mean the roughness of the drawing.
No.
I think it's really good though.
No.
Okay.
I am just going to copy and paste his face over though, because I don't think I can trace it and get the same energy. So face, you're coming with me.
Dude, his whole head was good. His whole head was...
Dude!
Okay. Okay. You have a process and we have to trust in it.
Thank you.
Love you.
Love you too.
This isn't Sonic.
This is Pokemon. I told my blue hedgehog to
This isn't Sonic at
maul
all.
a rat, a purple rat, and it died.
How long have we been here? Oh, we just got here.
We can stay there if you want.
I want
Put
something
Sonic Schoolhouse
higher.
on.
Sonic Schoolhouse. That exists. What
Yeah.
is it? What is Sonic Schoolhouse?
Stop drawing.
What is Sonic Schoolhouse? India, what have you just made me Google?
Have they got soundtrack?
I don't know.
I wish to listen to the soundtrack.
It is an educational Sonic game made in 3D. Oh, there is. Main theme.
Yay!
Is this real?
This is the vibe. Ladies and gentlemen, the vibe.
It's the first time a game had Sonic voiced.
What did he sound like?
Yo, David Hoare, welcome in.
Welcome.
You've arrived at a great
Just the right
time.
time. Welcome to Sonic Schoolhouse.
What did he sound like? You're sweating. Why? So if you haven't been here before, my name is Doig. This is
Hello, I'm
this
Swift.
is my partner Swift. Together we are.
Doig and Swift.
That's us.
I normally have face tracking on, but not today because it broke.
I have some though. So hello, welcome. I'm a little green bear. We make art. This is a little bird. She makes great art. And currently, Swifty's making a comic for Thought Bubble that is in 8 days.
Yay!
Yay! Hence why the title of the stream is Last Minute Thought Bubble Comic. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, you need to dash. No worries. Well, thank you for bringing folks over.
Yeah, thank you for the raid. Have a great night.
You might think that we are just 2D avatars on a 2D background inside of OBS, but you'd be wrong. But I can't show you because my Stream Deck broke.
You can't change your camera.
I can't change the camera.
Oh. Oh, never mind.
Well, I'll run around a little bit.
There we go. Good music for you.
I'm enjoying it.
There's so much reverb. Do they need that much? Oh. Did you turn it down?
I didn't do anything.
Or is that just on the track?
It's just on the
It
track.
just suddenly dropped in volume. Someone closed the door on us. Dum 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 dum. Blah, blah, blah. Time to do a learn.
This music is so good for this.
You having fun, Doig?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the redemption stopped working again.
Oh no.
That doesn't bode well. I just crashed in.
Huh?
I just crashed in. You still don't know what a Jaffa cake is. It's a cakey biscuit with an orangey core and a dark chocolate topping with some sponge on the bottom.
Yeah, it's basically like a
And-
little disc of cake.
I mean, we call McVitie's Jaffa cakes, but a Jaffa cake is literally a type of cake made with oranges.
Is it?
Yeah. They made one in the Great British Bake Off. They were like, I'm going to make a Jaffa cake.
Yeah, but they made the biscuits.
No. No.
Yeah.
No. It's a type of cake with oranges.
No, it's not, Doig. They made the biscuits when they got that challenge.
No, it
And
didn't.
it was, yeah, they did.
No, they didn't.
Here's
They-
the question: did they put it on Biscuit Week or Cake Week? The real question.
They put it on Cake Week because it was a type of cake they were making. I'm going to look it up. Jaffa cake. Really?
What?
I feel like McVitie's wrote this.
What?
Jaffa cakes are a cake introduced by McVitie and Price in the UK in 1927 and named after Jaffa oranges.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. We. Yeah, Doig.
Oh well, there you go. Well, I think they made a cake made with Jaffa oranges then. Wait, is it? Maybe there's a Jaffa cake. There's a Jaffa cake. Dude, I really want this.
What do you want? Bring it up on screen.
A
for me.
giant Jaffa cake. I want this.
That's kind of what the biscuits look like.
I want this
except
so bad.
it's bigger. I mean, we can make it real. We could. That's literally a recipe for it, right?
Yeah.
We could make it.
This isn't usual Jaffa cake. This is just my dream.
Yeah, this is like a huge one.
I'm scared they'll show my address if I keep scrolling, but this is great. It only takes 45 minutes to make.
Add an hour to that.
For the cooling and the setting.
For getting all the ingredients together and reading the instructions.
I'm gonna turn it off and then read the instructions.
We can totally make that if you like.
I would love to. Okay. For the ingredients, 135 grams pack of orange jelly,
Oh my gosh, Schoolhouse just popped off.
2 tablespoons of shredless orange or golden marmalade, butter for greasing, 2 eggs, 75 grams of castor sugar, 75 grams of self-raising flour, and 275 grams of dark chocolate broken into pieces. But we won't do dark chocolate, we'll do milk chocolate.
If you like.
There's only 6 steps. Grease and line a 23 centimeter sandwich tin with non-stick baking paper and line a 15 centimeter sandwich tin with cling film. What the hell is this music?
Sonic Schoolhouse. Not that I've heard it before. Do-do-do-do.
How big was it, Doig? It was this big. This big. Ba-da-ba-da. That shadow looks like a grumpo. What is a grumpo? Oh, just they look grumpy.
Yeah. What did you imagine a grumpo was?
I don't know, some sort of creature.
Okay. I am going to move this spine up. Get up there, spine. He's feeling pretty grumpy right now, yeah.
Dab. When was the dab emote added? Dude, like 2 years ago. It's variable as well. I can, you know, I can move my head around. What else do I have? Joy. It doesn't really work with my head. Joy. There we go. Joy. Joy. Joy.
Maybe put the leg down there first.
We still, you were right, we still haven't played Dark Souls 3 together. I still haven't gotten it out of the Xbox machine. Would we? Would we be playing it for the PlayStation 5? Or 4? I don't have it for the PlayStation at all. I added some ragdoll to my model yesterday. Let me show you a clip. He's starting to believe. Where is it? This is very good.
Gotta learn in the schoolhouse, or you'll never leave. Gonna keep you in the schoolhouse, chomp, 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 chomp. Better get good. Learn your brain. Having a good time over the video bubble.
This goes well with the music.
Oh no, it's gonna set him off again.
He's doing the real shimmy. It's good times.
Bubble. Bubble. Oh. Oh.
What fresh hell? Is this still Sonic?
Welcome to.
This is still Sonic. This is the credits.
Oh. We did a learn, I guess.
Why is this the credits? Did they think no one would notice? Did they think, if we slow it down, they won't.
Maybe they just wanted to make you feel like an idiot for putting your time into the game. They were like, haha, the clown is you. You thought Sonic could teach you.
I'm just gonna speed it up.
Do it. Yeah. Oh, this is jaunty. Oh, it's getting somber.
Now I'm annoyed that it's not doing the.
Sorry, love. Take it up with Sonic.
This doesn't sound like it's sped up. How? Okay, I'm just going back. I have to turn it back. This is what they. This is normal speed.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I feel like the Super Pets Wonder symbol is just randomly going for it. Doesn't feel on beat. Oh. Uh-huh. We're graduating, everyone. That's what graduation sounds like.
Why did you do this to us?
I didn't know. I just thought, hey, what if Sonic Schoolhouse has an OST? And it did.
Everybody's supersonic graduating.
It goes for so long. How many credits are there on this thing?
This is the longest track.
How long is it?
4 minutes.
Okay, it's not too bad. It just felt a lot longer. Is this it? Yeah, there you go. What's this now?
The same thing again.
Why?
To torture you. How about Camvania, the relaxing side of Castlevania music?
What else we got?
We
What about some
have.
Shadow of the Colossus or something?
All right.
On Swift Horse.
Dude, I've literally written Swift space H. Get out of my brain. Get out of my brain. Get out of my brain. Get out of my brain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bada, bada.
Da-dum, da-dum. Da-dum, da-dum.
Okay, there we go. We've got Shadow and Cream in.
Shadow of the Kalim. Never mind. Doo-doo, doo-doo.
Okay, so yeah, I think we'll look like we have enough kids in the class if we put them in here. I don't think we necessarily need the whole back row in.
No.
Because they're going to get hidden behind Shadow and Cream anyway.
Yep.
That's the thing. So, alright, time to put in our other kids. It's time to design some little Doig kiddies. Panel 3, 4.
Give me money.
Mike? You stop that. What do you think to Shadow?
Oh, they look great, dude. I like them a lot.
Yeah?
Yeah. Very, very good. Design children. Yeah, we joked that
design
there should
children.
be a little green bear in there.
Yeah. I'm going to put them just on the right here next to Cream. Is that okay?
I'm going to go next to Cream.
Yeah.
All right. I didn't think I would be in such a prime position, but I'll take it.
Would you rather be at the back?
No. Make me real cute now.
I am. I'm gonna.
I'd love to play the remake of Shadow of the Colossus again. Not again. I've never played the remake. I played Shadow of the Colossus in one sitting. I couldn't put that thing down.
Yeah. I think I did too. It's so well paced. Each new Colossus is like, what, 40 minutes? 20 to 40 minutes to do? So it's really hard to feel like you're losing momentum.
I don't actually have my copy of Shadow of the Colossus anymore, I don't think.
You have a copy of it? What for?
I think I got it for PS2.
Oh. I think I played it for the first time on the PS3. Or the Xbox.
I lost so many of my consoles to my ex.
Are you feeling regrets?
No. I think it was either I don't think I sold it, but I think I let her sister borrow them, and then I just never got them back. But yeah, me and my friend Andy, we bought Shadow of the Colossus on a launch day, and we took it into university to play it on one of the dev machines they had in there. And I think we played at least the first, maybe second one, and we knew this game was special.
Yeah.
So we ended up going after university. We went around to his house, and we played up until like the flying one, I think. And then he was like, "Hey, that was awesome. If you want to borrow it, you can take it back with you."
Was that because you were refusing to leave their house? Listen, dude. You have to stop. I need to go to bed. You need to stop. You know what? What if you just take it with you tonight?
Yeah, maybe so. I don't know. Maybe he could sense it. And then so we played through that, and then I took it home and I played through the whole thing again. That was a good day.
You look too spaced out. I'm gonna have to move your glasses closer together.
Who that there? You should make me look like I'm not paying attention.
No, I've got to make everyone look really happy so they contrast shadow.
Okay. Yeah, they're a good friend. If any of y'all are familiar with, there's a webcomic / it's been published.
Oh, it was them.
Yeah, it's Andy. Then they make the Twistwood comics. Buy Twistwood on Instagram.
Great Christmas present.
Yeah. Very autumnal. Alright, I'm gonna... File. Open recent thing. File. Save scene.
I'm gonna give him a little vest. Because no one can stop me.
We both exist in the Sonic universe. You knew it. Well, come on. Of course.
We just like universe hopping.
True.
You guys think that Miles Morales was the first one to do it? Psh.
Across the Doig and Swift first.
Across the Scrungleverse. Got little Sonic gloves. Because you can't exist in this world without gloves. It's the law. Hands are forbidden things in this universe. No antlers though, sorry Doig.
No antlers?
No.
Why?
Because you're a bear.
I'm a jackalope in that. I don't know.
You want me to make you a rabbit instead?
No. Why can't you give me antlers in a fictional comic you've made up?
Because you're a bear.
Sonic's a blue hedgehog.
Yeah. Well, he's the only one.
Okay.
Sorry, Dory.
I can't believe you're not giving me antlers.
Yeah, sorry.
I knew there was going to be a catch.
Just a green bear.
In a black and white comic. Thanks.
Hey, you know, you could colour it if you wanted.
Don't tempt me.
The trap is unveiled.
Can Doig have a hat with antlers? Come on.
You want a little cat?
Little cat with antlers on it.
Don't know if I like it.
Don't know if I like it either.
I have a little tuft.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Give you a beard. But you're like a very small man. I'll give you your trainers.
Thanks.
Welcome.
Apparently Swift Ball was in the scene the whole time. Bet you that
Swift ball.
Swift Ball, yeah.
What are you doing with my ball?
Nothing now.
Unhand it.
I'm clearing out the Halloween scene. It's a copy of it.
My ball!
So that I can put the brig in.
There we go. We've got one other kid in the class now.
It's an immature Doig without antlers.
Yeah, this is how he was when he was young.
Wait, have I built the brig facing the wrong way?
Are you working on the ship? That's awesome. Heck yeah.
I'm just a little confused. But I did. It was facing the wrong way.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you know which way it's the right way for it to be facing?
I think this little thing here is like why this is forward. Damn it. Will this work? Hell no, it won't. Medium point?
Now I'm going to put a little bird in.
Oh, you're cute looking.
Thank.
Hey, you made a comic about us after all.
Yeah. Hey, I did make a Doig and Swift comic in the end.
Why didn't that import? Why didn't it import? I wanted to import. Why didn't it go? Heck yeah. Let's go. We're in Unity. This is exciting.
Yeah?
Yeah, look, it's in Unity now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the character in and he's gonna run around.
Woo! You're gonna get to see how it feels.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, thanks, Renee. I don't know if you were talking to me, but I'm gonna take it.
You take it.
Bye.
I think what I'd like to do is, with things like the floor, is to create like almost like we're seeing a cross section of the ship, so you can kind of see the like floorboard thickness and stuff underneath it. I think that'd be really fun.
Yeah, that'd be cute. I'd like that.
So if we have instances where the camera pulls back too far, it feels like we're seeing like a deliberate cross section rather than, you know, nothing at all.
Get this kid's arms on the desk. They need gloves as well. You can't not have gloves at Sonic. That looks like too adult a pose though. Redo. Let me redo.
Redo, you cannot redo.
Just keep one arm underneath the table. I give them the cheeks. I'm just gonna give them bird feet. think that'd be cute. Give him a little backpack. Yeah. We'll give them a satchel. Too thin, but no one look. It's fine.
I got a satchel. Nice.
A little satchel.
Hey, Lonely Will, how you doing? You having a pleasant day today? We are.
Heyo, yeah, we're just chilling, making a comic. Doig is doing some work on the overlay. God, if I skew that, it's like you leaned it against it, kind of haphazardly. Okay. And now I need to put the adults with them. So I guess I'll give this person an adult bear. Choose your dad design.
Go for it.
I don't remember what your dad looks like, so I'm just going to make it up.
It's just me with a mustache, pretty much.
How did you do the mustache?
Give me a sec. With the Bloodborne hat. Give me a sec. How would I find this?
Like this?
That's good, yeah. Dad and Doig, Bloodborne. This is what I did. Way back when. Here you are.
You look like round glasses.
Yeah.
Give him little nose glasses.
Can you give him a little mug
Mug.
on
I'm
the
not in
desk?
class, Doig.
Hmm?
No, not in class.
Okay.
If I put in references that don't fit in the world, people are just gonna be like, "What is going on?" Why?
If you had parents in on a parent suit parent-child event,
Mhm.
you would give them cups of tea.
I don't know if you'd give them hot drinks in a preschool class.
Okay. I'm gonna go get another drink.
Can you get me something?
No.
Oh,
What do you want?
cup of tea.
A cup of tea.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll try.
we'll try.
I'll try. Silfox says, "Thank you. References can be cute, but if they don't fit in, they can be distracting."
Yeah, because people will be like, "Why are they wearing a Bloodborne hat?
No, don't give them a
What have they got on their mug?" You gotta have them fit into the world. It's just here.
There's coffee in it.
No, it doesn't. I drank all the coffee.
but
It's empty. You don't have to wash it out. Just put the tea straight in. Complaining. Da do do da do da do da do da do da do da do da. Alright, we've got a dad head in there. Now we just need a dad bod to go with it. Peter Steve says, "You know what boils my britches? The fact I have to wait a month for my exam scores just to tell me to retake the exam. Besides that, I'm doing fine arting and have to rake the leaves soon." That sounds like a lovely autumnal activity to do. Raking the leaves. How come you have to wait for your exam results? Do you know that you need to retake, but you just have to wait for it before you can re-go for it? Does sound frustrating. Let me zoom out a bit. I want to make sure that this dude is in scale with shadow. Make his head a little bit bigger. Like this. I think his eyes might be too big. I'm going to bring them down a little bit. I want to make sure everyone feels it in scale. What kind of tea? Is there any PG tips? Okay. Doig says he doesn't know. Hasn't checked. Oh, I just did. He said he was going to check when I told him what I want. Let's see. I think I need to move the face down a little bit. Okay, yeah, that looks good. What kind of thing should I put this bear in, do you think? Should I Winnie the Pooh him?
No.
Or just give him... What about a little, I know, I'll give him a little, what do you call him? Waistcoat? little bicycle. No. Or I could give him overalls, that might be cute. We try the overalls. Oh, that's cute. He looks kind of like a builder or something. Does that mean Tetley? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I like that. A little pocket. Then we'll get him on his chair. Might need to adjust the design a little bit of the chair for this dude, but that's okay. We'll just roll with it. People won't look too close, hopefully, and realise the design's a bit broken. The design of the chairs, sorry, the design of the desks I did is a little broken with this dude's legs, but that's okay. Let's give him some worker boots.
Sorry, why do I have the full screen?
Because you gave yourself it? I don't know.
Don't know why I did though.
You gave me tea, thank you.
Welcome.
Anyone play any good games recently? What do you think to this guy, Doig?
Looks awesome, dude. Did you see that Peter had a question for you?
Oh no, I didn't. Sorry. What was
Yeah,
it?
let me read it out for you. Give me a sec.
Thanks.
I want to. They were asking, do you have any tips you would give on studying art styles? I want to maximize the limited time I have to study, and some tips could help.
First of all, start off just imitating completely, like copy down pictures, try and get them as close as possible is my tip. Like, literally just go back to basics, find some pieces of theirs that you like or admire, and then copy them. Basically do studies of them. And then try drawing something of your own in that style. And get like a critical eye on it. Like, be critical with your own work when looking at them side by side and really being like, does this look like they drew it? And if something doesn't, if it feels off, what is it that feels off? Is a line style not quite the same? Did I use too thick lines in the wrong places? Like, if I colour pick between them, like, are the palettes leaning more warm than mine? Like, did I space the eyes too close together? You know, figure out what the problem is. Studying a style and getting like actually on style with it can take years though. I've never 100% managed it. I'm sure some people think I've got pretty close with things that I've done in the past, but I've never felt like I've 100% nailed it.
I'm eating more rain candy.
Yeah, nice. Get that rain candy. But yeah, definitely imitation is the first step. Just like if you wanted to learn how to draw a bike, the first thing you would do is look at a bunch of bikes and then copy them.
Yeah, straight up master studies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go for it, Peter Steves. Good luck. Got this. Don't be discouraged if you don't get in the first couple of attempts. It takes a little bit. It's a well-known thing in animation for artists to come onto a project and feel like they're just starting to get the characters down as the project is ending a year and a half later. Like, I know I felt like that on plenty of projects where I've been like, I feel like I'm just getting comfortable drawing these characters a year and a half in, and now the project's over. Okay, now I need to draw an older bird. Yeah. Gonna have some tea while I draw it. Do you have any tips on drawing from imagination? Yeah. You can't take things out of your brain without putting things into your brain. I mean, you can, but I'd say draw things that you think are cool from life. Go out with a pencil and a pad and draw some stuff that you like, whether that's animals or trees or nature, buildings or people. And find a bunch of stuff that inspires you. I think is my advice.
Yeah. Drawing from things you can see is like adding to your vocabulary.
And it's generating ideas as well in your brain. You know? And that thing can even be like one of my favorite things to do is to listen to music and close my eyes and imagine stuff.
Oh, that's good advice.
Yeah. Yeah, you got this, Go Kid. I'm glad that these are the last characters I'm drawing. I'm going to be all charactered out by the end of the day.
Really?
I'm going to be like happy to be drawing backgrounds and stuff, yeah.
Oops.
Like one of the reasons it's quite easy for me to draw Sonic characters is number one, I've been drawing them since I was literally 5. Number 2, I read the comics a lot. Like I collect them, so I've seen the characters a lot, you know? And even then, like I can't get it on style with... Like I've literally been drawing Sonic my whole life. I cannot draw Sonic on style.
I kind of think that's a good thing.
Yeah. I don't mind it, honestly.
How many comics do you have? Asked Peter.
Oh, I don't know. The whole IDW run I have so far. And I used to collect them when I was a kid. So I used to collect the Fleetway ones, which were the ones which were printed in the UK. So I have almost all of those, although they are definitely not in prime condition. They are crinkled, crumpled, sat on, folded, drawn on, cut out, pasted onto walls.
Oh man. Up. Come on. Come on, little man.
Just seeing that, I feel like the line art on that character is thicker than the line art on
Oh boy.
some of the others.
You know. Oh, it's
That might
difficult to
actually-
glory.
Does that matter? Maybe I'll just shrink the eyes down a little bit, that might help.
Kuma's on his way.
Kuma's on his way. You can hear Bryony screaming, "No, it doesn't matter," from across the ocean.
It's alright.
Okay.
From across the ocean.
Let's see.
Kuma's going in the cube, but there's like a package in there. You could do a little man. Well done. Aww.
What should I have this bird wearing? They can have their hand like this. It feels like a more adult gesture to me. Let's get this body roughed in. I feel like I need to make the head lower. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Darkbolt. That's nice of you.
I feel like Darkvolt put in a Did you put an image? Did you see Darkvolt's link?
No.
Oh. There you are.
Where is... Oh, that's so cute! Oh! That's adorable! I don't like the freckles. It's very cute.
Should I just have freckles? I don't really have freckles though.
No, you don't. But they're cute. Does he look angry? Mad. This is the one thing that I'm changing from IDW is women don't have to wear clothes in this universe. Just like the guys don't. So I haven't put my little bird character in anything.
Nice.
I don't know if I should, but since I'm tying everything else into the style, it feels weird to not do that.
I think it's entirely up to you.
Like, I might put this person in trainers. Because then I can give them Yakko trousers, which I feel might be kind of cool. Like a cool older sis is here.
Watching that video with you about the kind of like arc of Sonic the Comic Fleetway, or no, Archie, and seeing like the depiction of Sally Acorn from the animated series through the Archie run, and just like how progressively each artist just.
Maybe that's why women aren't allowed to not have clothes in comics anymore, is because of what they did to Sally Acorn.
Yeah, the
And
curse of
Sonic
Sally
classes are
Acorn.
just like never again.
Never again. What music is playing? Hope from Shadow of the Colossus, huh?
I don't remember this one. Maybe it's one at the very end or something.
Yeah. Can we listen to some... Oh, we'll probably get demonetized for 80s
Yes,
fighting music.
we would absolutely get demonetized for that, sorry.
Did you ever watch Samurai Champloo?
I started watching it, but honestly,
Didn't grab you?
no, I dropped off it. I know
Fair
that
enough.
it's like several people's like staples because
It's
looks amazing,
Oh, yeah.
but I wasn't into the characters,
That's fair.
and so I kind of dropped off it. I know it's like artistically amazing though. You know you're singing Sonic.
No, I'm not.
Dum da da dum da dum da 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 dum.
That's not what I'm singing.
Down da 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 down da down down down. That's totally what you were singing.
I'm singing do 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 do.
Is that Samurai Champloo?
No, it's Tears for Fears.
Oh. I don't think I've ever really listened to Tears for Fears.
They're good.
Cool.
They were the ones that originally wrote Mad World before it was rearranged
Really?
for Donnie Darko by
Was it always
the
that
dudes.
slow?
I think it was a little faster. Apparently, YouTube has decided that we are not listening anymore.
And I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad.
Which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. There's a part later on, Renee and India, that the girl character eats so much that they balloon up into
No.
a huge ball,
Oh. Why am I not surprised?
like Luffy style.
Uh-huh. Except it wasn't done for Luffy reasons, I can guarantee that.
Fair enough.
It was done for very different reasons.
What reasons?
The artists or the, not the artists, but the show creators liking certain things and the fans liking certain things.
Oh no. I'm not familiar.
Good. Just oops.
I feel like Onsta would like this game if they aren't already into it.
What? Shadow of a Colossus?
No, this one. It's about to play.
Oh.
I would love to go back to this.
What is it?
See if you can guess.
Professor Layton.
No. I wonder if the same composer who did this did Chrono Cross. Did you ever hear the Chrono Cross opening?
No.
It's very good.
So what is it?
This,
Yeah.
it's a track from Dark Cloud 2 or Dark Chronicle.
Dark Chronicle.
Yeah.
What was that?
It's a cool little RPG for the PS2 from way back when. I only ever played the beginning of it. But the main one of the main characters is like a street urchin with a wrench type character.
Goals.
I'll show you the Chrono Cross opening is so good. This game I don't think ever came out in the UK. I always wished it did. I talked to this girl online who was like super into it and they let me know about it like when I was a teenager.
Okay.
This melody gives me fucking chills and then this drop.
This is great.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. love this.
Yeah, right?
This is amazing.
Chrono Cross is the sequel to Chrono Trigger.
That was awesome.
Did you ever play Chrono Trigger? No.
No.
Oh, for serious?
Yeah.
There are so many old games that we need to do like a fucking Let's Play of, or
Right.
just stream sometime.
What would you call it? Like Doig and Swift Classics or something?
Yeah. Sorry.
Spot the OC.
Oh, nice. How many more panels on this page?
None.
No more panels on this page.
No, but there's establishing shots, so big old backgrounds.
Uh-huh.
This background is already roughed in. But I've got a big one at the top I need to do.
This could be good. Beyond the Flow of Time, full Chrono Trigger album.
Nice. Ah. Oh, my legs. I think I'm going to have a break in 5. Before I go into the last hour.
Okay,
Just to like stretch.
that's
a little
fair. I've been walking up and getting stuff and coming back and everything while you've not.
So if we were to play classic games, what games would be on that list, huh?
Chrono Trigger for sure. Legacy of Kain if we can get it to work.
Ooh.
I wouldn't mind playing Skies Over Arcadia on that list.
That'd be amazing.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Bum, bam, bing, 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 bing. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. India, look. In the brig.
Whoa, you're in the brig!
I'm in it.
How does it feel?
Yeah. Hear me out.
How does it feel, Doig, to be in the brig?
This is cool. I've only put the floor plane on so far. Oh, gone.
How's the scale and everything feel?
It feels good, I think. Let me out. Let me out. I'm in the brig. I just thwacked the camera in, so it's not 100%. Let's see if the off-screen thing works. Not worked.
Oh yeah, I've got my OC in. Now I need one more kid.
It doesn't know I'm off screen.
And I'm gonna make them a lizard.
Oh, it knows now. Got the little timer here ticking down. See this? This is my return time. If I'm off screen for 30 seconds, hopefully it respawns me into the reset point.
Oh, very nice.
I haven't seen it work yet. Yeah, spawn back.
Great job, Doig.
Cool. But yeah, maybe we should play Blood Omen and then Soul Reaver.
Yeah, we could do that if you want.
Yeah, because I've never played Blood Omen. Oh wait, I think I played it very briefly, but I didn't get very far. Maybe I got farther than I can remember though, because I have memories that are like going like in the back of my brain. Someone mentioned Grandia. I'm activated. I never played Grandia, but I did play Grandia 2.
Yeah, I played Grandia 2 as well.
Good old Ryodo.
I really loved the designs of Grandia though. I used to look at them on the internet. Just stare at them.
Alright, let's collider this room up, huh? Let's go.
Oh yeah. A little dinosaur. They're just a little lizard.
You're just a little guy. You can get out. You can get 1 and 2 as a port on Switch. Interesting.
That's a good way to play if you decide you want to play them.
That's true.
Darpot says relate with them. Final Fantasy 9 Grandia 1 is the only JRPG I finished to the end. Pause that when it reaches 1 minute.
1 hour, you mean?
Yeah. Imagine having 1 minute left to complete the page.
Done.
I've got to give them a turtleneck because that feels like the appropriate thing to give them.
Cool, but they won't even be on screen. They're not there.
Yeah, you're right.
Stop drawing
headed
them.
in the way.
Stop drawing them.
I should at least like rough out the silhouette. See where they're going to be obscured. Their feet are going to be on, for example, so we draw some feet. Just give them regular sneakers.
Okay, yeah, the Final Fantasies would go on that classics list, I think.
Would we play the Final Fantasies? Would you be interested in playing Final Fantasies with me?
I would. I would be interested in playing 7, 8, 9.
10.
Nope. 11.
Not interested in 10.
Okay, here's my reasoning for not playing 10. Of all of the Final Fantasies, 10 is the only one that I have completed, and so I have no interest in playing through it again.
Okay, that's fair.
But it's still good. But I played through like 2/3 of the others, and I feel like I have a problem in following through on things. So if we did play 7, 8, 9, I would finally know how the story ends.
Don't worry about it. Okay, let me see. What have I got? So I've got to draw 2 more characters in this background down here.
Also, 11 has airships. A lot of them do, but that one has like sky pirates.
I've got to draw 2 more characters down here. and then I've got to ink the background. And then up here, I've got a whole background to draw. So I think that should be what I hop to next, and then I'll ping back to draw the characters at the end.
Okay.
Because the characters I can draw pretty quick. I put my mind to it. I'm just taking a little break.
Nice.
But that panel up there needs to be our establishing shot of the school. So I need to be able to put most of my hour, like at least 40 minutes into that.
Just take a picture of an actual school and put it in black
Just
and
put
white.
a photo in.
Yeah, I think that'd be really funny.
Stock photo. Just leave the stock image written over the top. One of my favourite things to do in boards is just to rip things from the internet with stock photos written over the top and then leave them in the boards. I find it really funny. I don't know if anyone else finds it funny, but
I find
do.
it funny. That's good. Oh.
I saw my friend's boards. They were boarding a bonding sequence between two characters, and they literally just pasted in a generic stock photo of like a father and son swinging a baseball bat together, and then drew the characters' faces over the human heads. It was amazing. So funny. It made me howl with laughter. Just like these cartoony heads over the top of this stock photo.
Whatever sells it, you know?
Honestly, the studio should have just taken that, literally pasted in a stock photo and rendered the characters' heads over the top. It would have been so funny.
Yeah.
Oh. Thank you so much for the tea, Mike. This is delicious.
Screw you, bitch.
I love you too. Aww. How's it going with you?
You know what? I'll switch over.
Yeah, show me your screen.
Put it in a wall.
Great job getting that all working again, by the way.
Thanks. Put it in colliders.
Ooh. Me likey collidey.
Okay.
Me waiki kawaii.
Kawaii des.
Kawaii des. What a kawaii collidey.
Yeah, I figure I can put the brig in like this and then bring in the ship and like kind of build it around each room.
Bananas.
You're laughing at me.
Kawaii death. Kawaii.
They did something that I'm glad I didn't in Spider-Man. I'm glad I didn't know about when I was playing yesterday. I won't tell you what it is at all.
What kind of tails do goats have?
Like puppy tails.
They have like puppy tails. Have we ever played the Breath of Fire series of RPGs? No, never.
Yeah, I played one of them.
Renee says, did someone mention Breath of Fire, my other activation phrase?
Sleeper agent confirmed.
That's so hard to say, Darkpop. The Kawaii Collider is one of the Ui modes. Moades. Breath of Fire is maybe one that we should do. Oh, and Fire Emblem. We should play Secret of Mana 2.
Oh yeah.
Heard that was good.
Well, it's not Secret of Mana 2, but I know what you mean.
Senken Denketsu Senken Sen.
Saiken Densetsu 3 is Secret of Mana. Or I'm getting confused between that and Mother 3. I don't know.
We should play Mother.
Hello, Mother.
Hello, Father.
Here we are in...
Secret of Mana, one of your activation keywords. The only reason we wouldn't play Secret of Mana is that Doig and I have already played it together. It's both of our childhood's games. So when we realised that we both loved it and it was our entire childhood, we had to play it together. So we played it like year one of our relationship.
Yeah, we played it on the SNES and then we played it... Did we actually play it on the SNES?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, after work.
Yeah. And then we tried to play the remake together and both rebounded off of it.
Oh, it was so bad, guys.
Yeah.
The re-release, the updated one with the new soundtrack. Oh, it's so bad. The only good thing about it is they added little cutscenes when you go to the inn. And some of those were pretty cute and fun. But it honestly wasn't worth the downgrade in graphics and sound. Because those little moments were really nice, but the overall experience was so much worse. Dawn of Mana. I've never played Dawn of Mana.
We're never going to be able to go down through this grate, so...
No.
I don't need to leave a hole. And even if we do eventually later do, it'll be easy to change, so...
Here we are at Secret of Mana. SD3 was one of my favourite SNES games too, says the Night Shard.
Very good.
Can we splice in the small cutscenes as pre-rendered video into the SNES game? That'd be amazing. Yes, please.
They took out the Mode 7 stuff for the remake.
Yep.
Like,
they took out canon travel. Well, they didn't, but they took out that you've got to see yourself spinning and flying over the world.
Flying over the world.
Just cut
like,
to black.
So stupid. I don't know what's playing.
Hey, Drathak, I gotta still stream. I got another hour of work to go. Dupus! Dupus!
Dupus.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody.
You've
been duped. Double duped.
Double duping.
I double dupe and dare you.
Welcome. I'm putting my environment into Unity. This is my brig.
Yo, thank you very much for the follow. The dupening is upon us. The great dupening.
So yeah, this is going to be a part of our airship, which is a part of our stream overlay. You can see that we're currently standing on the deck of one, and we're going to completely revamp it and make it fucking incredible is the plan. This is only one room. We got like so many more rooms to go.
Yeah, there's even more stuff I want to add to that room as well, but we can do it in Unity. Like, you've got all the basis in there, so it's fine.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey guys, I'm at the and I'm Swift, and I'm making a comic, and I'm not losing my mind. I've got an hour left to finish this page, and then we'll have done our 2 pages of the day, which is what I need to be able to make every day in order to reach the print deadline on time. It's just for fun, but I am taking it to a convention next week. So, yeah. So I'm just taking a short break. I'm about to stretch my legs, and then I'll be back. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna go and, I don't know, kick things.
Alrighty. I don't think we're going to be able to color the comics in time, simply because I don't have the time to do it. Yeah, so if he's saying we might grayscale them, we'll see. I keep thinking about it. But it's what, Thursday now? Yeah, so if I hit play. Are we hooked up to different microphones? Yeah. Oh, Renee, you don't even know. We're fucking legit now. I got Rode Procaster mixer. We got 2 Shure SM7B microphones. We got Rode mic arms. We are legit. After 6 years of doing this, I was like, we gotta go all in now. We gotta get some good equipment. Like, oh no, my head can go through the bars. New. Okay, now I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the room now. I'll jump on this. Cool. Cool. The room now contains a bear. Good, as the bear deserves for his crimes. Oh hey Darkvolt, thanks for raiding in. Would y'all ever be willing to share your in real life setup to not get crossfire on the mics? Yeah, he in the cube look. I gave him a little leaf, yeah. We do get crossfire on the mics, but we happen to be so close that I think they just add to one another. Like, that was part of the reason that I wanted to go with the mixer and stuff, is that I basically said, Jacob from Drawfee, your stuff sounds pretty good and you are all streaming in the same room together and it sounds up pretty good. What do you do? And so he gave me his setup and settings, and that was the extent of the thought. When we started out, we were using a snowball mic, a Yeti snowball between us in the same room, and so you just hear all of the room ambience and us in the distance, and we put on a chair between us, and we had that for a year, 2 years maybe, and then I think we ended up getting some Audio-Technica microphones and arms, and they were dynamic mics, so we had a bit of a cardioid pattern around us, but it would still get echo, so we had a lot of noise suppression. These microphones have less noise suppression on them, hence why you can sometimes hear the music playing out into the room, but the reason there's less noise suppression on them is that we want you to be able to hear it when our cats meow at us, because it's cute. And I also wanted it to sound a little bit more natural. Like, I didn't like how overly processed our audio was in the past. So, yeah. And I basically just have the microphone right in front of me as the Swiftie. I will say though, in addition to those, we also got a bunch of 2 cloud lifters, which is slightly different from Drawfee, and the cloud lifters allow you to add additional power, like phantom power almost, to the Shure SM7Bs without having to like crank the gain in the mixer. So I reduced the gain a lot in the mixer, and I think...
Oh yeah, when we first got the microphones, they were so quiet.
Yeah.
Like, they were so quiet. And when we tried to turn them up, we'd start getting noise from the rest of the room, like just a buzzing or droning of like the air or computer fans and stuff.
Shure just released a new SM7B with a built-in cloud lifter. Well, fuck you, Shure.
Oh, sure. Of course they did. Of course. Oh, yo, Super iPad 12 is streaming World of Horror. That's cool.
Oh, cool.
I want to play that game though, so I can't watch it. Not that I can watch it right now anyway.
Now you're busy.
Look at you, you're in jail!
I'm in jail.
You look great.
Let me out.
I just had a banana for energy.
Nice.
World of Horror is so good, so it's definitely a good one to not necessarily watch him play then. If I want to play it myself, I should just hold off.
Isn't it so nice that you came through for the cube?
Potassium, it is really cute. Chris, get the banana. Chris, get the banana. Chris,
Get the banana, Chris.
get the banana. Potassium.
So yeah, the plan is to kind of build the rest of the ship around the brig. So like, the deck is going to be up here, and then this is probably going to be a mast.
Lovesick, that's true. I don't retain anything as well, but just in case I do.
Your queen voice, says Saturday Night, is exactly how you read her.
Yeah,
How
me
they read
too.
her.
You and me shared brain cell.
Chris.
It's me, Queen.
Yeah, please show the crimes, Dupas.
Mm.
You're open for business.
Share the crimes while I have my break. I'm having water and eating banana.
Do you like the sketch I put on this wall?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, and them.
I really like it. Oh my gosh. What is this? It's really good. It's really good.
Yeah, I
Wow.
put timing charts. Like my side has, these, but Swifty's like,
Dupus, this is very
yeah,
good.
I've got me doing a little spin.
It reminds you of Germ from Night in the Woods. That's awesome. It does have the same vibe actually, doesn't it?
It's me, Germ. Germ.
Why is Spiel back? It's Spiel from Drawfeet with a Sveg. It sure is. I feel like that man is from Drawfeet as well. Is that man like a Julia Pokemon or something?
Drthak, not to like toot our own horn, but have you watched our Night in the Woods Let's Play and seen our Night in the Woods animation that we made?
It was the first Let's Play we ever did, so the
Yeah.
sound quality is not amazing, and we're also different people. We've changed. Night in the
Not
Woods is great though.
yet. Fair enough.
I love Night in the Woods.
Night in the Woods is very good.
Little cat in here having a bath. Night in the Woods Let's Play was the first non-anim vids of yours I watched. Aw, thanks Renee. I'm glad that you watched them. We had a great time doing them.
Yeah, that was a good one.
That's the spiel that Julia drew from memory. I see. What's funny is they gave her spiel multiple times. I love how Julia's Pokemon are all just people. They're all men with the same face.
They're all just innocent men. Sorry, that clip lives rent free in my head.
She thought it stood for Skeezy Feel Up.
Fair enough. Were we to deny her?
Aw, thanks Strathak. I like those highlight vids, but we couldn't keep up with putting them up. There were a couple of months this year where we got like one clip for the month and it was like, maybe we should make a highlight video out of this. Oh, I'll go and pet her. Our cat's rolling around. I've got her, don't worry.
Wait, can I show them? Quickly before you get her.
You have to be really fast.
Look at her. She's rolling. Oh. She was like, are you approaching me? She always tilts her head right back like you've just smacked her over the back of the face. I don't know how you smack someone over the back of a face, but that's what she does. Oh, you got her. Yes. Aww. I wish our cats liked being cuddled more. I would cuddle the shit out of our cats. Literally, I would cuddle them until they shit. And I would cuddle them more. But they're not cuddly cats.
I love affection.
Yeah, they're not like they want to be left alone.
Yeah, they love affection. They love getting pets. They're just not lap cats. They don't like being held.
Yeah, here's cat cam for you. You can see our groovy fucking room lighting.
Oh yeah, it started off so red. It looked like something from Carrie.
We put all this time.
Oh.
What is it?
Rogue Naya says we have a kitten that will literally climb you when they want to cuddle.
I want that.
That's so cute. Look, we got streamer lights on. Doesn't it look professional? Doesn't it look professional, guys? We've got streamer lights on just for you. You can do it, Doig. She says. Looks like a dead fly on the floor. It's a piece of feather from one of their toys that they have destroyed. If it was a fly on the floor, they would eat it. It wouldn't be there anymore.
I was gonna tip her over, but she moved.
Catching and eating flies is one of their favorite things.
It's kind of cool to see the different colors on their fur.
Yeah. Yesterday at D&D, my friend's roommate came by and he has a black and caramel tortie he carries around in a backpack carrier that has holes for petting and physical touch because she's a giant baby. That's really cute. Those lets me like the kitties have some really good catnip. Yeah. They're partying.
I'm trying to find the kitty cam so I can scale it down. Where is
The
it?
floor looks kind of trippy.
It does, right?
Yeah, there's like a kind of artifacting that's happening over the top of the camera.
Yeah, I think that's the light, because the lights are probably flickering at different rate from the camera. So it's messing with the camera a bunch. There we go. Let's put it over here.
Asshole.
There we go.
I'm just finishing my water and then I'll be back to it.
So this has a thing. And that has a name. And that doesn't have a name. Let's call this crate. Desk cam?
Okay. I am going to take advantage of the fact that the clock hasn't started again and just find some school reference.
Okay.
I wonder if the Sonic Schoolhouse has like a schoolhouse in it that's rendered, because that'd be kind of a fun nod, wouldn't it? Let me have a look. Sonic School Shoes is an autocomplete. Well, now you've made me curious. Let's have a look at Sonic Schoolhouse. Is that meant to... That's not meant to be a classroom. That's a bus, Sonic, that you're on.
Clearly a bus, Sonic.
That's a bus.
Okay, I'm going to turn the cat cam off because she's just licking herself over there. You're not interesting enough. Just kidding.
Surely there's like a render of a schoolhouse in here somewhere. Is this meant to be school? Is that school? That looks... No, that's got to be fake. That's not fake, is it? That's not fake, that's real. Oh my goodness. Okay. So... Sonic Schoolhouse 2? Surely not.
Why are you yelling right now?
Am I yelling?
Yeah, you're yelling about stuff.
Oh, I'm
right now.
sorry. I guess I got excited. I didn't mean to yell.
I'm not telling you to stop, okay? I'm just wondering why you're yelling.
Mathics. Mathics. What does Sonic Schoolhouse look like? There's got to be a render of the school, right? Surely. I guess there's not. Maybe I'm the idiot. Maybe we just want to do something with kind of pillars like this and doors with that shape, you know? And that'll be enough. That'll clue people in who know that I'm making a Sonic Schoolhouse reference. And that's all we can do. Game banana. I just had a banana. It's a sign. Okay, let me paste a reference in. What?
You're making me laugh. That's it. That's all. That's the tweet. Okay.
That's not a tweet. It's a conversation. Okay, great. I've got some reference.
Fish milk.
But I need more.
And then crate.
Let's have a look at another schoolhouse. Something nice and simple like this
Why isn't this dragging?
would be great. Like, that's pretty good. You'd have a bell up here, you know? Very classical. Very cartoon. Yeah, I'm kind of into that. Let's take it. Now you belong to me, little red schoolhouse.
Take a shoe.
You're mine. And then I'm going to search for kid walking school gate.
Need the brick barrel
Maybe
as
I
well.
can see any cool establishing shots of schools. Not
Brick
really.
barrel. Brick barrel. Brick barrel.
I guess I'll just have to make it up from
What
my
is it?
brain.
What is it? Why are you messing with me? She's just at me like. Listen, I followed you earlier, and you couldn't make your mind up between the coffee table and the kitchen. Where'd you go?
Something like that, but the gates are open, you know?
She wants to play again.
Like you're walking through the school gates. You could play with her a little bit.
Okay, I'll play with her a little bit. I'll give you. Are you good to take the full screen?
Yeah, I'm about to start again.
Okay. There you go, everyone. This is what Swifty's looking at.
Thanks. This kind of angle, I think, is what I want.
And I will kitten cam. And we'll do a little kitten play session. Although I don't want to disturb Kuma, who is in the cube. And it's
That's
cute.
true, and you will disturb him if you get his favourite toy out.
So right now we just have Miss Lickface. Right here.
Let's get some 3-point perspective up here.
You wanna flop? She's playing with the thing already. Fine.
What is the angle here? Let's see if I can figure out what angle this is.
Cat cam.
So this point needs to be closer. Now it needs to be further away. So I'm just trying to match up the up the perspective here to this.
Did he
The
already?
horizon line is way higher though. It's like horizon
He's
line's
already.
Like that.
I barely played with this, and he's already down here.
If you'd known, you couldn't have got away with it.
Yeah, I could.
And then the other one needs to be closer too. This one needs to be like there-ish. That kind of thing.
Can you guys even see the thing that's going around that I'm moving? Barely.
And then where are the... I think this is like...
All the cat owners in the chat, if you haven't seen this yet, are cats. They love what's effectively a paperclip on a string.
a big favorite. Okay, yeah, that's about it. So it's about that.
The thing came with so many attachments, and Kuma Kuma was real interested in all the attachments until he saw what I was trying to attach it to, and then he wouldn't leave me alone while I tried to put the attachment on.
Okay, here we are. So let's lock this. And let's see if we can draw ourselves a schoolhouse, shall we? I might just have to move my reference around a little bit. Let's move this over here so it's easier to see. And this here so it's easier to see. Okay, cool. You can start the timer again, Doig.
Alright. Started. Yeah, so we have two cats, for those that don't know. The one on the right is Kuma, and the one on the left is Sparrow.
Okay, so let's see. I want this.
Or as Onsta calls them, Kiryu and Majima. Which one do you think is Kiryu, and which one do you think is Majima? You like these cats? Lovesick says, these cats are rather baller, I gotta say.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
They're so cute. You get some ugly cats, but these aren't. We've got some cute ones.
What would you do if they were ugly, Doig?
I don't know. Love them
Cry.
anyway, but laugh at them every single day.
They got some pretty derpy faces, so they do.
They do. Kuma's a little wall-eyed.
I wouldn't
Shout
have
out to
them
cats. Kuma can move as well. Watch this.
when the
Little
feeling
hunter.
takes him.
Got it.
I want to put bell on top of it. I might have to draw this bigger and then shrink it down because I think I've drawn it too big. You don't know how painful Glim was to make without a perspective tool.
Now you have one. How does it feel?
Amazing. I can't seal the design too much though. I don't want it to be like an existing thing too much. So let me not make it a triangle on top.
That's cool. Hello. Straight up.
Like I want it to have a bell instead. I might need to make it a bit taller so I can see the bell. Let me draw the bell in. There we go. Tilt that a little bit. Cool. Alright. Now let's Sonicify it a little bit.
I had 6 treats. She just ate 5 of them, and Kuma got 1.
Yep. You have to be careful, or she will eat all of them.
She just jumped up on my
When it comes
desk.
to treats, she's like, those must all be for me, right? And you're like, no! So let's get those wonky doors in. So it's straight on one side, then it's got like an S-curve to it. Kind of like that.
Snarf, snarf, snarf.
Kind of, except it bulges out more. Like that. Yeah.
It was kind of funny to see the motion on her as she went past the camera just now. She's just a blur.
I thought you said the emotion for a second. I thought she was like mad that
Oh,
she wasn't getting more treats or something.
She's mad, yeah. She was so like jumping up on my desk just now, just be like, treat? Yes? Alrighty. Where's my brick barrel texture?
And then the doorknobs are just giant round things. Okay.
Here. So if I put it. Okay, I've already got it. So it should be in here. Nice.
And then they have little pillars. So let's put in 2 little pillars. Put 2 in here. And then we'll put a little sticky outy bit here, I guess. And then maybe we can have like a little slopey here, and then this little window can go above everything like that, and then we can get these pillars in. How do they go? Okay.
Oh, this could be really nice.
What is it?
So rather than having the texture be completely unlit, what I'm doing is I'm adding an emission of its own color to bring the light up so that it looks kind of unlit, but we can still add point lights to it and add additional stuff on top.
Sounds very cool.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So I might bring the specular down on it a little bit. Smooth this down. Yeah.
Whoop.
So say we want to take this point light. Yeah, so we can put a point light here and it'll feel like it's adding color. Oh yeah, that's gonna be sweet. You guys can't see. Shit. Alright, here we are.
Take the screen.
Thanks, music. I needed this.
Yeah.
So we've got rather than having the hand painted texture being completely unlit, I've got my point light here, and you can see that it's affecting what's there. So I've got light source painted into the texture, but also additional point lights that can add a bit of information. And probably also cast shadows, I think. Yeah, so this has a hard light shadow in it now. So I'm getting a little bit of it, like shadow information here. So say I want to put a lantern or like the thing that Swifty wanted. Bring the intensity up a little bit. I've got scope to do that. So I'll show you the difference. I wouldn't get any of that if I didn't have this, but I get kind of, it's so subtly the same between here and here and this. Let's go. I'm out. I forgot. I didn't put the bars all the way up. Just for testing. Yeah, and it works on my character model as well. Same principle. I don't know if my eyebrows should cast shadows. Maybe not. What do you think, Swifty? Should my eyebrows cast shadows?
No.
You don't think so?
No. It's gonna make them harder to read. Don't do it.
Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I wish I could just be like this. I want you to have this shader.
Can you not?
I don't think so.
Ah.
Or maybe I can do like do Lux X and just go straight to it. So that's cool. Man, Chrome Trigger goes hard.
Yeah, it does. This is really cool.
This might be a like
If someone
remix
hasn't heard it
version.
before,
Yeah.
it's very cool. Just copy these over. Certainly can. Very cool. Now I'm thinking it'd be nice to have this kind of thing going on.
Let me give it back to you.
Oh, thanks. Take this away. Boop. Boop. See if I can just copy and paste this. That, whatever that is, can go. Take this, copy paste it. Cool. Let's make my eraser a little bit bigger so it's a little bit easier to use.
made it too big. No.
No. Blah, 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 blah.
Very nice.
Locks extended.
Did that look good? Let's find out. Oops. Oops. Oop. Okay. Stop doing that. Did they fix it? No. Looks nah. What I really want is this bit to be shaded. And I want some nice little brick pans. It's my perspective tool. Make sure that I'm doing it in perspective. Then the door would stand out slightly from that.
I'm trying to work out, and I'm seeing your environment drawings, background drawings.
Ah.
What would I'm trying to see what would be your next step up to like
Doing them better.
Doing
them better. I don't know, I feel like this understanding of perspective is still not there. For me.
Possibly. Like, it feels structurally sound to me. I'm thinking in like the draftsmanship. Maybe it's like line weight and like maybe line breaks that'll help.
Maybe.
I don't know. I looked at your screen and I'm like, my analytical eye was like,
Or do you not think it looks any good?
I think it looks great. But I feel like there's something like the way you draw characters, it's almost as if you draw buildings the same way, but the same rules applied to buildings don't map as well. And I'm trying to figure out why I feel that way.
So you don't think it looks any good?
I think it could look better, and I'm trying to figure out why. Like you know when you look at a drawing of a building and you're like, oh.
Yeah.
How do they get that? Oh.
I think by being really competent and confident about it. Which I don't feel like I am. I feel like I'm just eking by.
Yeah, so I'm trying to work out what would get you one further step up the staircase towards. Oh.
A bit of
Like what would happen if you did some line breaks toward the side of the house that's getting farther away from us? How would that feel?
I don't know. I haven't got to doing that bit yet.
Okay. I won't continue on this topic because it's obviously you just got your like, I got 36 minutes, Mike, shut up. Let me focus.
It's not so much that. It's just I don't know what's going to take me to the next level. And I could try a bunch of stuff, but if you're like, oh no, it doesn't work, then it's like, cool, I just wasted a bunch of time trying stuff out.
Yeah, I understand.
That save now that it's finished pooping itself.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's get these funky windows on there.
Yeah.
Okay, what if I just... This is a very rough thing.
So how well known is Sonic Schoolhouse?
Oh, it's super it's super what's the word?
Obscure?
Yeah, buried.
Okay.
But someone's gonna know it and someone's gonna feel really good about it. Like the thing is, it's like even if people recognize the name, will they recognize the architecture?
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay, so we're taking this. Where did it go? Where did I paste it? There it is. We're just gonna use a perspective grid to line it up here. So that's about the size that window would be. And it's gonna be a bit squished. The perspective lines.
How long have we been going?
A while.
Okay, we're like 8 minutes until 10 hours.
Whoa.
Martina might be mad if we go over 10 hours.
How come?
because she can't edit things in VODs over 10 hours. I don't know if she would necessarily need to. I'm just working out whether it's worth ending the stream and just restarting the stream.
I thought it was 12 hours.
No, 10.
Okay, because we went over 10 the other day.
And
She
Martina
upset
was
that.
like, I can't edit that.
Okay. Yeah, we should then.
But you've got 30 minutes. Are you gonna kind of like after 30 that's gonna be the stream done?
It might be, but I suspect I might need to go over a little bit today.
Yeah, okay.
Not much, I don't think, but a little bit.
Then I might then. I may as well do it now, right? I'll do it when it's 30 minutes to go on your clock.
Okay.
So in a minute, then.
So
People
you'll just be turning the stream off and on again.
basically, yeah. I'll probably give it 30 seconds so that Twitch knows it's a cut, and then, yeah.
So this is everyone's warning. We're gonna dip to offline and then come back again
Intentionally.
a minute or two later, so that Martina isn't bamboozled by the VOD, since weird stuff happens after 10 hours.
Yeah. All right. 3, 2, 1.